Hello. Hi, Richie. Welcome. I'm seeing, trying to set some stuff up here. Hi, Fred. Hi, Uncreative. Hi, Silver. Hi, Phil. Very good to see you. I think Ruby's okay. I'm still worried about her. Her mouth seems like it's doing a bit better, but she's anemic and they don't know why, and that's not good. Firelight, welcome. Hello, Nito. Hey, Penguin. Let's see. Today we are going to be doing silly Slay the Spire things because I don't feel like doing anything. All right, let's see. Oh, thanks, Benny. Yeah, I want to put that on my own channel too, just so nobody misses it. Googly Eye mod is a good mod. It is a very good mod. Let's see. Hello! Tips for climbing the Ascension ladder as Defect. It depends on what Ascension you're talking about, because for lower Ascensions, like, I literally just spam tons of powers. I would just get tons of powers, and I would just play tons of powers, and it worked great. On higher Ascensions, you need to take damage cards early on in Act 1, or you're gonna get absolutely annihilated. And that goes for pretty much all characters. Hi, Max. Hey, darling. You got Wobbles play your evil, wait, level today? Oh my gosh, I've got to go watch that, Phil. That sounds like a great time. Another tip is, another general Slay the Spire tip that really helped me out when I was trying to improve, and we're not going to be doing that today at all. A tip that helped me improve a lot is to not try to make a particular deck. Because, like, if you get a poison card on Silent and you're like, all right, I'm going to make a poison deck now, a lot of the times you're not going to get all the relics and all the pieces that you need to make that work, and you're going to lose. But instead, if you just focus on what do I need, like, will a particular card help me beat the next act boss or the next elite that I'm going to run into, and you sort of build a flexible deck, it works way better. way, way, way better. But today, I have never won on Ascension 20 with the Claw. And I want to try. I know it's a meme, but it's supposed to be hard, right? So that actually kind of sounds like a fun challenge. Let's see. Welcome, 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 everybody. Greed has ended. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fun to do greedy things, though. Darkling says, I started Slay the Spire after watching you, and now I have 185 hours in it. You caught a Mewtwo today in Infinite Fusion, saw it had recover and went screw it, and chucked your Master Ball. I wonder what the Mewtwo fusions are like. I love Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I've got to play it again sometime. It's so fun. So down for Slay the Spire. Well, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out next year. I don't know if it's going to be early next year. I hope it is. So I've been honestly, when I am not doing like my normal stream stuff, I am watching Slay the Spire. I'm so addicted. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 comes out next year. Hi, Mikkel. Hi, Felzik. Anybody I missed? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Mad Hatter. What is up? I'm doing a lot of moving and starting new job stuff and all the stuff that goes along with that. If anybody has tips for driving long distances in the car with a cat, by the way, let me know. Oh. Yes, you're early, Sam. Is it good to have you? We got Grand Theft Auto 7 before Silk Song. We got Slay the Spire 2 before Silk Song, right? Hi, Zelos. Claw deck. So today I'm going to be attempting to beat Ascension 20, which is the hardest difficulty in the base Slay the Spire game, using a deck using the Defect, my favorite character, though I really like a lot of the characters. And we're going to be we're not going to continue playing the run, at least unless the run is going really like interesting for a different reason, unless we get the card, the Claw. I've always wanted to build a Claw deck and I've never been able to do it, so we're gonna try. I don't know how to make a Claw deck work on Ascension 20. You love roguelikes? I've got to try Spelunky someday. I've played a lot of roguelikes, but I've not played Spelunky. You can't wait for Spire 2. Yes, I'm excited. I'm curious how different Slay the Spire 2 will be, because when you have a really successful game, or you know, in any sort of media, it must be scary to try changing it too much in a sequel, because clearly there is something that people loved about the original, and what if you mess that up? So, but at the same time, I really hope Slay the Spire 2 has a lot of new stuff in it. So I played Balatro. I have watched all of my friends get addicted to Balatro. I feel like you need something else damage-wise until Claw starts scaling. Yeah, I suspect that we're going to have to take other damage cards besides just Claw. I do like the idea of a Streamline, because it goes well with Hologram, and Claw also goes well with Hologram. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is confirmed. Where have I been? Moving and starting a new job. And I will continue to have that being an issue. According to the Steam page, there'll be a new enchanting mechanic to add unique modifiers. That sounds great to me. Something that I've seen in other roguelikes that I kind of wish Slay the Spire did was to have branching upgrade paths, just so you have more options. I like that. What was Claw doing again? I'll show you when we get one. It's a 0-cost attack that gets stronger the more you play it. Do you plan on abandoning runs? Let's see how it goes, Sam. If the run is looking really fun, then maybe we'll play it anyway, just because I love the Defect. But the goal here is to get some claws. Sorry, Max. I don't discuss that at all anymore. Hi, Rex. And before Claw never shows up, dang it, hopefully not. All right, y'all, we are going to be playing the Defect, the robot. It's robot time. Is there anybody who is new to Slay the Spire in general? I'll also do a general overview of the game. Also, how is the music a bit too loud, or is it fine right now? You're ready to gamble. All right, will we get a Claw in Act 1? Will we find the Claw in Act 1? Music is good, thank you, appreciate it. I'm new but know the gist of card games. Okay, well I can tell you about this one as well. So the character that we're going to be starting with, the Defect, has a different mechanic than all the other characters, and it's probably better to just show you in the game. But basically we get these cool orbs that do different things, and they sort of have a passive effect each turn. You can have damaging orbs, protecting orbs, that kind of stuff. We're also going to be playing on max Ascension level 20. Which, once we start the game here, I'll show you the list of things that it makes worse. Here we go. So we're playing on Ascension 20, and all 20 of these debuffs, basically, that make things that make the game more challenging apply. Basically, all of the bosses, enemies, and things are tougher, and we have fewer resources to work with. We have fewer potion slots. Our deck starts with a curse card in it, which is just a card that does nothing but takes up space, so we draw it and it sucks. And there's lots of fun stuff like that. At the beginning of the game, we are greeted with this Space Whale of Doom, and it gives us one of these 4 starting bonuses, but are they really all bonuses? There are some options here. So we can upgrade a card. We can get a common relic, which I like. We can choose a rare card at the cost of some max hit points. Or we can lose our starting relic, which is this cracked core. Normally it gives us 1 lightning orb at the start of each combat, but we could get rid of that and potentially get a stronger relic. I think I will simply take the common relic and be on my way. What was the whale's name? I think it's Niao. I love that this game actually has lore, but no one cares about it. I mean, the lore is not like overtly presented to the player, so. Nude because the bot thought it was a link. Yeah, sorry about that. Get good, pretty much, Richie. All right, let's take our first common relic. We get an Akabeko. The very first time we do an attack, it deals 8 additional damage. That seems okay enough for now. The beginning of Act 1, which is where we are here, you definitely need to deal some damage or stuff will kill you. A lot of the fights are kind of damage races. And so we're going to pick one of these starting nodes at the beginning here. This indicates that we have a combat, but we probably should choose wisely. So I'm going to highlight the elites. Usually you don't want to fight an elite too early because the elites are the same difficulty whether you encounter them at the end of an act or at the beginning. So you better make your deck good before trying to fight them. This is a very, very awkward act setup though, I think. I'm not quite sure where to go. Normally, oh no, I think I do see where to go. Usually I like to get a rest site, like maybe right here. I don't want to take a shop so early because we don't have enough money yet. So we could take a path like this. Your first 3 combats are easier. And so taking 3 combats and then fighting an elite is usually a good plan. Especially when you can get a rest site to either rest or upgrade, usually upgrade. And then from here, we can sort of decide where to go after that. But I think I'll start right here. You should try the game Void Bastards. Hi, Violet. Welcome. We tried the tabletop version. I almost played it at SGDQ, TJ. Some folks wanted me to play it. Claw's the best bad card. Yes. All right, will we get a Claw, though? Let's go. So we draw 5 cards. And because of our cracked core, we start with 1 channeled lightning. At the end of our turn, the lightning will deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Or if we ever have a card that evokes this orb, it'll do more damage. We can explain that more later. But this is our good friend, the Jawworm. Sometimes will absolutely annihilate you if you're not careful. The most we can do is play this 1 defend for 5 block. So we are going to be taking 7 damage from this Jawworm no matter what we do. Let's get ourselves another lightning orb and use dual cast to evoke our lightning orb twice. Kapow! 16 damage to the Jawworm. This is our curse card. It will get removed from the deck. See, it dissipates, but the first time we draw it sucks. All right, because of our Akabeko, we can strike for 14. Kapow! And the Jawworm is dead, so I'll take it. I will take it. All right, no claws yet. However, we have 2 options for damage cards. Recursion I would never take early on like this. Until you have a lot of stuff going on with lots of orbs being generated, you need to deal damage immediately or you will die to the starting elites. And probably the act boss, which by the way, we can tell which boss we're fighting. We're fighting the slime boss. And because of that, I'm inclined to take Sweeping Beam because the slime splits into smaller slimes. So having some damage that hits all enemies, it can be really good. Let's take a Sweeping Beam. Don't mind a ball lightning either, though. Let's see what we get next. We get the louse. The louses. Help. I'm curious to see how this damage goes if I do dual cast here. Let's see what happens. It'll deal 8 damage to a random enemy to two different times. It killed that one outright. All right, we should be able to full block then. Block for 10, and it's going to deal 8, and we take no damage, which is a good way to start. Get sweeping beamed, nerd. Oh, I think I could have killed it just with Akabeko. Whoops. I forgot about the 8 damage from Akabeko. I think I could have just killed the other one. Oh, sorry, Finkel. You have been following for 6 years. Let me just get rid of the ads for you. There you go. Come on, claw. Yes, I want the claw. I wanted the claw. All right. We once again have recursion and 2 damage cards. I'm really interested in a streamline because a streamline will work with a lot of the cards that I think will make the claw work should we find one. On the other hand, frost orbs can be very nice. Frost orbs are defensive, they give us block. and it could be useful to have that. But it all depends on what cards we get after this. And here and now, Streamline is going to do the most for us. So I think it's the smartest idea to take the thing that does the most right now. Phil, thank you so much for that gift sub as well. I really appreciate that. All right, this is a question mark event. Anything could happen. What's going to happen? A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm, question mark, approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my services? The creature shouts loudly. We can get healed or remove a card from our deck. Both of these have advantages. 17 hit points would be a little bit overkill, but we would get a full heal. I think I'm going to take the remove a card because these initial strike cards that we have 4 of really don't do very much for us after the very beginning of the game. And so they're kind of just crappy junk in the deck. Let's get it out of here. No more strikes. Get them out of here. Let's take another event. Ooh, as you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and grinding. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light. Perhaps something magical? It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. So we have a chance to find a relic but lose some health. We're clicking! Here we go! We're clicking! We're clicking! Alright. Oh, that's so good! We lost a bit of health, but we got a rare relic called the Incense Burner, which means that every 6 turns, all damage that we would take is instead reduced to 1. A fantastic relic that can really carry us. So you see the Incense Burner now has a 1. Once it gets to 6, we can't take any damage for that turn. Carl forgets. Yeah, Roro, after we figure out if we get Claw or not, that's a good idea. Ay. All right, I'm gonna slap. Actually, wait, hold on. We do 23 damage. That's right. I'm kind of curious to see where the dual cast goes. Maybe let's start with that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's slap you, and then next turn, any kind of damage. Well, actually, we are weak, so. But we do have a sweeping beam to the rescue. Get him. Get him. All right, we got a Snecko Oil. This is the first of our potions. We have 2 potion slots. Snecko Oil is the first we get. We draw 5 cards, but we randomize the cost of all the cards in our hand, which can be great or can be terrible. We have another Sweeping Beam or a Beam Cell. I like the idea of another Sweeping Beam or a Beam Cell. Beam Cell is nice because it applies a debuff that makes us deal more physical damage. And if we do find a Claw, or in conjunction, for instance, with our Streamline, this Beam Cell can do a lot. This is like our 20th recursion. The game really wants me to take recursion. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right. Let's take an upgrade, though. Our health is only 39. Don't worry about it. Do we actually have a potential to heal after this? If we fight this elite? Oh, God. It might be a little risky, but we should be okay. Okay, I am going to upgrade Streamline because it deal big damage. Big bonk is the way early on in this game. You got to do the big bonk on Ascension 20. Alpha 2, thank you for the 7 months. Carl, good time for some good old Claw is Law. Yes, we haven't found a Claw yet. I hope we find one soon. Energizer TV, thank you for the 40 months. They say 40 months of support. I definitely got my money's worth. I even started Noita after watching you and now understand wand crafting. Noita wand crafting is fascinating. I love it. I love it. Potato says, Carl, not trying to hijack the stream. Slay the Spire is awesome. Just looking for a general update on OOT. Really enjoyed your playthrough of that until it stopped. Potato, when I get more time and feel like it, I plan on going back to playing all sorts of games. I really want to do more RL craft. I really want to do more Noita. I kind of want to play through like a bunch of Zelda games, all the way from Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 to finishing Tears of the Kingdom. The main issue right now is that I am in literally the middle of moving. Oh, by the way, I have a confirmed start date for my new job. On August 9th, I officially start my new position as a scientist at a university. And I'm very, very, very excited about that. But I'm doing a lot of IRL stuff in regards to that right now. So this is I'm just having some funsies right now. Yeah, new job confirmed. Let's go. I hope so, empty. All right. Let's go fight an elite. What's the worst thing that could happen? Smiley face. Oh, we have no health for this. I want to upgrade 2 cards, but we have no health. This is a bad decision, but I'm just gonna send it. Oh yeah, all right, send it. This is a claw stream, which means that this is a YOLO stream. YOLOing sounds really fun. Okay, so this enemy, the Lagavulin, our first elite fight, will sleep for up to 3 turns. So we could wait if we want. I'm not sure I see any, there's no reason to wait here. I think we just send it right now. Because we have our Streamline, which is our biggest damage card. Kablam. And you could argue that I could Snecko Oil right now, but I should probably do it maybe next turn. Yeah. Just because I have 1 energy that's going to waste. And so you could argue that I might be able to get some value out of it right now, but it's Snecko Oil, so it's random anyway. All right, this thing is going to swing for 20 also, so help. We're probably dead. Surely it'll be fine. All right, you can play this defend for 8 block. Now, we could just defend twice and take 2. I think that's probably what we should do here because we have so low hit points. And we'll save this Snecko Oil to when we really need to get bailed out. But yeah, this could get bad real fast. We did redraw that defend, which is nice. But we are dying here. Make no mistake about it. We are currently dying. Question is, are we thinking take 7 and deal some damage? Is there anything we could draw? We definitely want to get our Streamline again. Do we attempt to Snecko Oil? 70 health is still a lot of health. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know the right time to use the Snecko Oil on this fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. This thing needs to die, and we're gonna take a bunch of damage right now. I'm gonna YOLO it now. All right, it kind of paid off. We can strike and strike. Oh, I didn't beam cell. I didn't see the beam cell. No, I should have applied vulnerable first. I'm a dummy. I didn't see it until it was too late. Dag nabbit. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. Dang it. Giving up 30 damage is kind of rough. This is unfortunate, but it feels like we have to play that or it will be bad, so. Ouch. Uh-oh. Dang it. Maybe we didn't have to play it with that draw. I messed that up. We got an Orichalcum. Guarantees 6 block each turn. Can be useful. No claw, though. Heck. I'll take a go for the eyes. Oh yeah, the incense burner. I probably should have waited to kill it to increment the incense burner 1 more, but I guess who knows what I would have drawn. Yeah, I go for the eyes is practically claw, right? It's practically claw. There are some things that would be good for 0-cost cards, so I'll take some 0-cost cards in the hopes that we one day find those. Let's see what relic we get. We might be dead. Pantograph will heal us if we can make it to the boss. 25 HP when the boss combat starts. If we can make it all the way to the boss, then we will get a heal. We gotta get through here, though. Let's see what happens. Gold for a curse. The serpent. There's no shop at all. We would have to carry that curse with us. I disagree. Look at that face, though. How can you disagree with that face? All right, this is it. We got to get through this fight. Please, like, ooh. Sweeping Beam with Akabeko is here to save us. Yeah. All right. Oh, am I in the way of anything? Nope, I got everything moved to a good spot. We have survived. Whap, kapow. All right. And we have a smoke bomb allowing us to escape. So if things went really poorly, there's no claws here. Where are my claws? I don't want any of these cards. I have a question. Does anybody know if you have 2 streamlines, if it reduces the cost of both of them, or does it only reduce? It says this card, so I'm assuming it doesn't reduce the cost of both of them, just the one. Yeah, this card. We could YOLO an elite on 4 HP and then surely die. Or we could rest. Let's rest. Ay. Alright, what's this event got for me? It's a secret shop. Welcome. Is there a claw here? Dang it, no claw. Heck. We lose our meal ticket and our orange pellets. We can buy a potion. Heck. Or we can remove a strike. Nothing seems particularly good. I'm gonna remove a strike, and we're probably gonna die. There's a claw inside Hello World. True. Let's see what we draw. Streamline, you say? Well, let's not take a whole bunch of damage. A full block. This is precarious. We've weakened you down to 9, but we are still looking like we are going to be taking 4 damage here. Ouch. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Defend for the 8 that it's gonna deal, but it doesn't matter because it's dead. An ancient potion gives us an artifact that's not really gonna help us out anytime soon. Where's my claw? Random power though. Who needs? Are there any powers that are particularly good with trying to build a claw deck? YOLO. Let's find out. All right, 21 HP and a heckin' dream right now. I think we're just gonna die here. I'm sorry to say. I think it's gonna be over for us. We can do a little bit more sweeping beam damage and hope that we survive. But I don't think we have enough for this slime boss. Let's see though. 17 damage is a start. A whole bunch of block is not another start though. So the way the slime boss works is it's going to slime us first. So you'll see when we get slimed, lick. We are now covered in goop. We have 5 slimed in our discard pile. And nothing happens this turn, but next turn we get crushed unless we split the slime by taking it below 50% of its health. Draw an additional card at each turn is nice. We got this machine learning card, all right. However, next turn we're about to get smacked. We never die, which is nice. 38 damage coming our way. We could split the slime, I think. Wait, how much damage is this? So 20 damage takes it from 105 to 85. And then, for instance, dual casting this would take it below the amount. However, the problem with that is then we're gonna have 2 massive slimes to deal with. And that may not be good for us. However, we're gonna take 38 damage if we don't do that. So both options seem bad. It's hard to know which one is best in this situation here. The other option is if I just streamline, it goes to 85, and then these 2 orbs will take it down to 79. That's kind of perfect to try to hit it next turn. I don't have much damage though, so surely we draw Sweeping Beam and everything will be fine. Even Sweeping Beam's not gonna help us actually. This is just bad. I think this is just bad. Oh, this is a weird Mario hack. Siggy, thank you the 55 heckin' months. Resub day for Carl, still waiting on that list of things you've learned. Thank you, Siggy. You have to split. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're probably not gonna get much of a better split anyway, is the thing I was worried about. Oh my God, the slimes have blessed us. If these 2 slimes attacked, they could have attacked for 18 each, but they didn't do it. Best slimes. I don't know which one of these to kill first. Let's look and see what they do. This is the one that casts Frail on me, which makes it harder to block. Whereas this slime casts Weak on me, which makes me deal less damage. Ancient Pot, I'm scared. Yeah, we could use the Ancient Pot. I'm a little bit more afraid of Weak, but both of them are not great. Let's see if, can we split the weakened one right now? We'd have to deal 33 damage. This is 3 damage. We're definitely not dealing 33 though. It depends a bit on, yeah, we're not doing 33. New update. How do you see their attacks? This is a mod. That's a very cool mod. Let's see if I can show you the mods. It's either Info Mod or I think it's Bestiary. That's the one. All the mods that I'm using, they do absolutely nothing to affect the game itself. They're simply information based. So for instance, this 40% potion chance is normally not shown to you, nor is this Ascension mode thing, just to review everything that's happening. So the mods don't change the game in any way, with the exception of RNG fix. Do I have that one? Yeah, but it wouldn't matter for me or for most people. RNG fix makes it so you can't predict what's going to happen. It makes it even more random. Let's see. Everything is the same, but you backflip on backflip. Yeah. It's a good mod. It's a good mod. I'm gonna try going for this one. And let's see what we draw. Defend, you say. Well, if I use the ancient potion, I assume it prevents frail. We have a 40% potion chance. I'm not going to use the artifact potion for anything else probably, so let's just use it. That'll prevent us from getting frail right there, but we're still getting weak, so we're going to deal less damage. But yeah, look at this. Here comes the DPS. And we have unfortunately not drawn anything of use here. We can only pathetically slap the slime for 4 damage. And I'm not sure that was even worth it. And take a bunch of damage to our face. Oh, we did interrupt that one. Okay, we really need Sweeping Beam though, because a bunch of 33 health slimes are gonna be bad for us. We do have Sweeping Beam, but we're still weak. But we have to do it anyway. Nice thing is we are accruing more orb slots. Can we kill this slime with a beam cell streamline strike? I'm pretty sure it dies, so we can actually get this one out of here. Yeah. Nice. Okay, this is looking good. Now we got triple lightning orbs going. And we are intangible this turn. Let's go Incense Burner, coming in hot. I should make sure I try to set that up. I haven't been really doing that. Do we want to work on splitting you or just getting rid of this one? Maybe let's just get rid of this one. Or I guess let's kind of see where this goes. Goes right there. All right. Well, in that case, I'm thinking put more damage into you because it'll kind of count for both slimes. Claw is not rip yet. We could still get a claw. We could still get a claw. Heck. Please stop attacking me. We got plenty of block. All right, well, this was a pretty good slime fight. I'm kind of amazed that we got out as well as we did. I think we had some good draws, which certainly helped us out here. Good old streamline. And our boss is dead. Let's go. But there is no claw. We can take a Hyper Beam, though. I never take Hyper Beam, so I'm kind of curious to try it. The way that I am good at winning with Defect is with this card, Bias Cognition. If you want to win Ascension 20 or just Defect at all, take Bias Cognition and look for ways to prevent the focus loss, such as a artifact potion, a clockwork artifact, anything that gives you artifact, a panacea. This is like one of the easiest ways to win, in my opinion, on Defect, is this card. And Core Surge, Orange Pellets, yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna try different things since we're doing an experimental stream. This is the only way I've won. Let's try winning a different way. Let's try Hyper Beam. I never play with Hyper Beam at all. I've never even picked the card. All right. And, ooh, I love Runic Pyramid. Oh my gosh. Runic Pyramid is my single favorite relic. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. So your cards just accrue in your hand. And that means that if you can't play everything you wanted last turn, well, then you can the next turn. However, Astrolabe might have claws. So I think we have to take the Astrolabe here. I think we have to take it for the memes. Clearly, Runic Pyramid is the best, but this is supposed to be a claw run. Damn it! Give me a claw! Damn you! We're so dead. We're so dead. Fun fact: it can have 3 claws. Really? No, we don't have lightning. Melter. Stat. All right, I tried. I tried to make a claw deck. This is cool though. Do you guys want to keep this run going and just see what happens with it? This seems like an interesting run. I've got a weird set of relics. Those could be a lot worse. ID Wolf Show, thank you so much for the 5 months. Clawless. There's still a chance we get a claw. All right, let's see what we have here. We're gonna make some interesting decisions. All right, we're gonna kill lots of elites, so we're gonna go down trying with our hyper beam deck. Where's a good shop to go to here? I want to fight some elites, though I don't know about that burning elite. What's a good path? Can we fight? We can fight 3 elites potentially if we're feeling extra spicy, and I kind of am. Yeah, let's try it out. All right, here we go. YOLO. We could just die instantly. 28 damage, but it does get reduced to 14. These bird nerds are annoying. They take half damage, but if you hit them 4 times, then they fall on the ground. Let's see what the white noise has inside. Echo Form is a really nice power. The first card you play each turn is played twice. It won't help us this turn, but next turn it certainly will. Gains 3 block. Sick. Oh, gains 4 block. Question is, do I deal 14 damage to one of these bird nerds? I don't think so. I think I play the stack after playing maybe Melter. And let's just work on one of these guys, maybe this one. Incense Burner's on 3. Oh yeah, Orichalcum. I should have just... No, you're right. I forgot Orichalcum. I could have just ended my turn without playing any block, and I would have had 6, which would have been more than I had. Rip. And yeah, Hyper Beam doesn't even kill these nerds, does it? Tragedy. It would kill this one with vulnerable, right? Or no, we have Sweeping Beam and Hyper Beam though. Oh, it plays it. Echo Form! Fuck my life, dude. This game's hard. This game's hard. Oh. It worked out okay anyway. We should do if he forgets Orichalcum. Will Carl forget a tangible turn this heck? That one is harder to forget because it says 1 on it. But I guess if I don't see it coming. Will dual cast kill these nerds? It will. Let's go. Yes! It's happening. We're so back. We are so back. Get in here, Claw. Oh my god. It's time. 50% good face, 50% bad face. I think you mean 100% good face. Yes, at the end of combat, raise your max HP by 1. Let's go. Let's go. This is an easy run. Easiest run of all time. Maybe I shouldn't fight this elite. Now we're fighting it. Onward. Uh-oh, the thieving nerds are gonna thieve me. And we need to get like a all for one or a hologram or something. 28 damage right away, and these suckers are only attacking for 1. What a bunch of nerds. Let's work on this nerd first. Claw. Get him. Get him. Let's just take 2 damage. Oh, no, no damage. Orichalcum, you idiot. Orichalcum. The Spire. All right, how does Hyper Beam fare here? We'll finish that one off. It might be a good idea to prolong this fight a little bit if we can, on purpose. I'm not too sure that I can, though. Melter deals exact lethal to this guy. I'm just gonna Hyper Beam and then... Okay, so if we look at what's coming up next here, I guess it's more important for the elite to have the Incense Burner a little bit higher. I could take 2 damage. Fuck it, I'm too lazy. We'll do it next fight. It'll be fine. All right. We get a skill potion that could give us some block or something. I don't know if we want like Streamline Plus. I don't think we want a second one, do we? Don't know. It does say plus on it though. It does say plus. Rebound the claw. Hold on. It's true. We could rebound the claw. All right, let's do it. We're going for this elite. We have a smoke bomb. Wait, was that our question mark? No, that wasn't our question mark. We can melt some nerds. Let's probably deal with the bird first, but help, I'm worried. Surely it'll be fine. We're intangible 4 more turns. Probably enough damage then for this guy. Let's just hyper beam. Sweeping beam, hyper beam. Be nice to put streamline, but ah! Alright. I did kind of kill these though, which is a bit of an issue. Oh gosh, this guy's coming in, but I got hot blocks in the form of stack. So let's beam cell this nerd. Let's see what's in the white noise. We got a loop. What does Hex do? Oh, whenever you play a non-attack card. For some reason I thought it was skills. So loop isn't going to help us. The more things I play, the more dazes I draw. So I could dual cast and it would deal 10 damage. But that would also give us another daze. Let's do it. Surely we'll be fine next turn, right? Smiley face. Look at how fine we are. See how fine we are? We're fine. Fuck. It's fine. 5 damage. Okay, now we're intangible, which is nice. It's time to get rid of this nerd. It's time to get rid of this nerd. Most damage is hyper beam and melter. We don't take anything, and if we can, we'll wait a second here, but we might not have the luxury of waiting. It looks like we don't have the luxury of waiting, right? That's deal 9 damage for each lightning channel. Sick. Let's just get rid of him. All right. I'm gonna take this draw 3 cards potion and get rid of the smoke bomb. We don't need no stinking smoke bombs here. We're fine. Do we take a turbo plus? Probably. Turbo can be very useful, and we don't have an energy relic, so let's do it. Let's do it. All right, an event. We get a relic for a Writhe Curse. Interesting. When can we remove that? We can remove it right up here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look how good this relic's gonna be. Emotion chip. We're not. Oh, that's kind of bad with hyper beam though. All right, we've been cursed. We're coughing violently, but we trudge onward, headlong into this elite fight. Tis the gremlin leader. Get wrecked, nerds. Kaboom! Hyper beam is so fun. I love hyper beam. All right, kaboom! Let's see what we have here in white noise. Another loop, not super useful. Get zapped and blapped. I mean, I guess let's just wait. Carl was the kid who had 6 Gyarados with hyper beam. So this is a little bit more scary of a turn. Let's see. If we use our potion, we definitely draw all of those cards. Stack blocks for 1 billion, but we only have 10 damage coming, so it's probably not that important. Question is, do I kill the nerds or do I try to kill the gremlin leader and wait to redraw into hyper beam? Feels like just redrawing into hyper beam would be good. Not too much damage from that. Is there anything worth rebounding? Rebound beam cell could be useful just to deal extra damage, but getting the hyper beam would also be nice. Or a Calcum reminder, yeah. Don't worry, I will not play a block card. Surely we'll draw into our AoE cards. I believe. I believe. Question is, do I just smack the gremlin leader? I'm just gonna smack the gremlin leader and call it a day here. With 2 extra energy left. I could play Claw Streamline with the... You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to play Streamline on this nerd just to do a bunch of damage. And then we draw the Streamline again. I think that was smart. I think that was Gigabrain. Now we have a nice, hot, cheap Streamline. But what we don't have... Well, actually... okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Things might happen. Let's see what we draw with our Sweeping Beam. We're cooked. I think we're cooked. No. There's a chance that Thunderstrike actually hits. It hits 3 times. There's a chance. Is there a skill that will help us here? I don't even know. We're pretty cooked otherwise, though. Well, let's see what's in. Let's see what's in the skill potion, just to make a more informed decision. Probably we try drawing a card and hope that we draw like Hyper Beam or some shit. Right, sick. Good thing we did that. Get him! Thunderstrike, get him! No, you failed me! Man, alright, we're cooked. We're intangible next turn, yeah. I think we're just dead. The most damage reduction we can do is to just kill this one. Are we cooked? Feels like we're cooked here. We didn't have enough claws. There weren't enough claws. We can do better. We can claw harder. We can claw harder. Will Carl forget a tangible? I'll say that I didn't forget one. All right, but will we get a claw in Act 1 this time? Here we go. The clawing continues. All claws all the time. Choose a card. It might have claw. Choose a card. Damn it, where's claw? Called Snap, sure. All right, let's see what we got in this act. We do have another 3. Oh no, they don't have 3 combats and then a rest site. We kind of do this way, but then we have to fight the Burning Elite. That's a bit sketch. Looking at our elites here, we have a pretty simple 2 elite path that seems reasonable. Let's just take 1 extra combat and do that. We'll go this way and fight this elite. Sure. Get him. Boss swap could be Pandora's box with 8 claws. This is true, Bath. That is true. All right, the quest for the claw continues. Let's see what dual cast does to help us out here. The nice thing about channeling these orbs is it doesn't trigger their curl up ability, so they don't gain the block yet, which allows us to smack. And I'll take 1 damage here. Smack. All right. Regen potion. Scrape is claw adjacent. Deals 7 damage and draws 4 cards. But all the cards that cause 0 we get to keep in our hand. So Scrape could have some hot claw value, especially with a small deck. Compile Driver is also just a really good card. We don't have any extra orbs right now. We don't have anything to go with this either. Speculatory Scrape, let's go. Maybe we'll dual cast again and see what happens. Okay, unfortunately, unless RNG helps us out here, we're gonna get smacked in the face. I believe in the RNG. The lightning is gonna kill this guy, and it'll have been better than playing a defend. Easy every time. Just get lucky. It's that simple. It's that simple. How much damage does Scrape deal? 7. I believe that you're dead. Reinforced Body is a great block card. beta art's so much better for this. ×2? Compile driver, you say? Maybe I should just take the compile driver. Nah, reinforced body is so good for the whole game. It's really valuable. Jawworm. Well, all I can do is defend. I wonder if this is a good time to just use the regen potion to gain a bunch of life. Sure, let's do it. And is it better to zap or to just smack? Let's play zap. Ouch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, if we can block this, we should just chill for a second, block this. Yeah, let's just chill for a second, block this. Do a little bit of extra damage to the Jawworm. So our Frost Orb is giving us 2 block per turn. And I think it's time to kill the Jawworm. We can get a little bit... Actually, no, let's just reinforce body. Yeah, let's just reinforce body. We're trying to get as much health out of this regen potion as we can before finishing off the worm, but I think the worm's time has come. Get out of here, worm. Beam Cell. Oh, Cool-Headed is a really nice card, too. Maybe it's better to take... but Beam Cell works with our Scrape, and we're currently doing nothing with our Scrape. Let's take the Beam Cell. Upgrade 2 cards every time, easy. Alright, Defend and a Cold Snap have been upgraded. Where are the claws come from? Exactly. High routine. We're on a quest for claws and it's not going well. We need more claws, what the heck? Let's block this nerd. Do some damage. And let's try to take no damage. Hopefully we'll be fine. This nerd is currently stealing our gold. We will get Beam Cell if we scrape. So let's do it. We can't quite get a kill yet, but we can Cold Snap and defend and only take 4 damage, and then this nerd is out of here. Get him. Alright, we finally get a potion here. We got a Blessing of the Forge, which will upgrade all the cards in our hand for that combat. And I think we are pretty much required to take a Ball Lightning here in order to deal damage, or we are not going to have enough damage to fight this upcoming elite. Let's see. If things go poorly here, do we have another rest site? Nope. This is such a sketchy path because there's no more rest sites after this. Oh boy. For that reason, you could say maybe it's smart to rest, but how much damage does this do? Oh, it draws an additional card, huh? 2 turns of vulnerable is really nice. 2 turns of vulnerable could go a long way in dealing extra damage, perhaps more so than any particular upgrade would. But it doesn't do anything against the sentries. Who's our act boss? The Guardian. Okay. Zap upgrade becomes 0 cost? Yeah, it can be. That's true. Then we can scrape the zap. Same with dual cast. Let's do that. Add more 0 costs. And we have a laggy Voolen. Don't know how we want to start this fight. Probably with the Beam Cell of some sort. I think we might be cooked though. We do have our potion. Okay, this is probably decent. And maybe this is Blessing of the Forge to get 2 turns. It'll upgrade some stuff for the rest of combat, which will be nice. So I'm gonna use it, and we'll get 2 turns of vulnerable here, as well as some additional damage. And the next time we see these cards, they'll be upgraded. However, we are taking we're taking 15 to the face right now. Not quite 15 to the face because we're Frost Orb. 13 to the face. Ouch. Okay, we do have Reinforced Body, which is nice. Reinforced Body is 9 blocks, so we only need to use 2 on it. Is there any value in scraping? Or we can just do Ball Lightning, I think, is probably good. Let's just do Ball Lightning. Reinforce body. Alright. Hopefully we should be out of this fight now. If we just smack the Vulan. There we go. And we have a Pantograph again, healing us at the start of the boss. That's good. That might let us get one additional upgrade before the end here. We could go for a power deck with heat sinks. We don't have anything to make that happen right now, so let's just take this streamline. I think we need the damage once again. For now. And it's a fight in this question mark. That's slightly sketchy. We could do 3 damage to one of them. We could maybe make this one killable by... Actually, nothing will deal 9. No, actually, yeah. Cold Snap Plus would be able to kill this one next turn if we were to Beam Cell it this turn. Let's just Reinforce Body twice. I think I'll just use Ball Lightning. Yeah, Beam Cell you, Ball Lightning you, and Reinforced. It almost maybe would have been better to just let the Lightning Orbs hit them, but nah, this is fine. Alright. Can we get rid of this nerd? Oh, we were weakened. I didn't take that into account. Oopsies. Let's see. We have nothing to draw with Scrape, and it would probably be in our best interest to actually draw the Streamline. Probably just... Oh, but I have to use the Scrape in order to deal lethal damage here, which we probably want to do. Take 2 here, and then we're hopefully out of this fight. Blap. Alright. Distilled Chaos plays the top 3 cards of our drop pile in a pinch when we need it. And I don't mind a charged battery, especially against the Guardian. Guardian wants consistent block. Let's see what we get here, then decide if we can fight another... Ooh! Mummified Hand, the power deck was real. Whenever we play a power card, a random card costs 0. That's an amazing relic for a deck heavy on powers. If we can survive long enough to make use of that, that might be pretty nice, but I'm not sure that we can. An elite on 22 HP, I think we YOLO this. I think we YOLO this elite. Let's go. What are powers, claws? What if we have a claw power deck, alright? Claw power deck. These guys start with 1 artifact, so our beam cell is useless for now. We could try to scrape into the zap. Otherwise, it looks like we're taking 5 damage here, which may be okay. Let's try to focus on this one first to try to kill it for next turn. I wonder if I should... Nah, I'm just gonna beam cell it. I could have dual casted first to see actually how that goes, but I think I'll just take the guaranteed damage on this one. And block 5. Where are the claw at? Yeah, where are the claws? I don't know, what is the probability of seeing a claw on any given turn? We could defend most of this, which is pretty nice, I suppose. Take 5. Or we could employ the Distilled Chaos now. And that would allow us to play more strikes. Let's do it. We need some help. Oh god, we got a billion block and smacked the wrong one. It's okay. That's okay. This allows us to get in this probably much needed damage right now. Probably in my best interests. I kind of want to just ball lightning this one and pray. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We get 3 more days as if my lightnings don't hit that guy. Let's see what happens. Let's see where this goes. Okay, it struck that one. I could play 2 defends and pass the turn, or I could strike this one or this one and defend once to prevent the dazes. Hi, Roy. Difficult call here, kind of luck-based. I feel like we need some high rolls right now because we're kind of looking iffy, so let's go ahead and do this, and easy every time. Just get lucky. Let's play charge battery to get some extra energy that we're not gonna ever need next turn. Sweet. Nothing like having a bunch of dazes in your draw pile. Here come the dazes. Any chance we can kill this guy right now? Let's see where the lightning goes. All right. We can at least block with this. Looks like we're out of here. Hey, Rivet. Have you started your science job? It starts officially August 9th. Get him. Oh man, a Matryoshka. So this gives us extra relics in the future, but nothing now, which is not what I want. Where's my claws at? I'll take a core surge though, probably. Get some artifact. Could come in handy. Let's take a core surge. Congrats on the job. Thank you. I'm very, very, very excited to be doing science stuff again. All right, well, where's my claws at? Sure, I'll take the curse. Obviously, one of these is a shop and everything will be fine. 150 gold is not worth it. 150 gold is so not worth it, but it sounds fun. It's not worth it. Oh, I could have removed it immediately. Lose 7 HP. I don't know about that with 14 HP. Let's kick some gold. Heck. Reinforced body is coming to the rescue again here, though. The worm is after us. I kind of have to just play beam cell reinforced body if I wish to fully block this, and I do. Am I forgetting any of my relics? Nope. 10% chance to see Clawage covered. Thank you for doing that math, Bathtub. I appreciate it. Let's see, 7 HP on this nerd right here. Do we just take it out with Streamline? No, I kind of want to play charge battery. What's our scrape potential right here? Not great. Let's start working on the worm. Yeah, we've got to work on the worm. Uh-oh. Lots. We might be dead here. Wait, I think we are dead. Nothing helps. Is there a chance that we can have the lightning orbs evoked to get a kill here if it hits the worm? Wait a minute. There's a chance here. We have to win. We have to win 2 50-50s and get both of them to hit it. GG. We got wormed. We got wormed. Is Carl done playing Baba? No, Nunu. For anybody wondering, I'm moving. I'm starting a new job. All sorts of crap is going on. So I just felt like messing around with some Slay the Spire for fun. But we're just doing fun things, and then we'll have more of an actual schedule and focus once that stuff actually happens. Include the probability of rare cards increasing. I figured not. Do we see a claw? No. Anyone got a seated 5 claw boss swap? I gotta get it legit. I will find the claws. I will find them. 1 HP combats, YOLO. That'll help us get claws even faster. Can we snipe an elite? Looks like not. Nope. Looks like not. The left side path fights the burning elite, or we could try for 3 elites, or just 2. Maybe just 2 over here. Look at all those rest sites. All right, let's just YOLO the burning elite. Everything's fine. You hate moving? Yeah, same. These aren't claw, but what would go well with a claw? Should we get a claw? Card draw is nice. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Who's our act boss? Our act boss is the Guardian once again. So in that case, I'm just gonna take some good cards. We'll just take good cards and hope we find a claw at some point. Get him. Where's my claw? I do like an equilibrium though. Let's take equilibrium. It's a good card. Lots of block, and we get a retain for a turn. Thwack. Rex Wrath, the 95 heckin' months in a row. It's like a 3% chance to get a claw per reward. Cat Fart 6, hello, welcome. My claw dreams, will they be for nothing? So far we've seen one claw in like 2 runs. And then we immediately died after getting it. This nerd is trying to run away with our money. Get back here. Give me my gold back. Okay, Reboot is an okay card. Can be kind of fun, but Sunder is pretty hot. Thwack. Big bonk. Claw Sagan, exactly. You played a fair amount of Slay the Spire, but not so much Defect, so dumb question. What is Claw? Well, if I get it, I'll show you Spin the Yarns, but Claw is kind of a meme card, but it has the potential to make a very interesting deck. It's a 0-cost card that only starts out doing 3 damage, but the amount of damage it deals increases every time you play any card named Claw. So if you just have a deck with tons of Claws or tons of recycling of your cards, maybe we can make something happen. I want to try it, but I've never made it work. I want to make it work. In a potential Claw deck, this could probably be better, so let's do that, even though this is probably smarter for winning. Let the memes commence. Match and keep. It's gonna be nothing but Claws. Here they come. Doubt. As if to respond to my message, the game has responded with doubt. What is it, Turbo? Screw you. Pain! Turbo wouldn't be bad. Oh, Machine Learning would be good. Pain! I'll take Machine Learning. Draw an extra card. Do I want a Machine Learning? Sure, I'll take a Machine Learning. But I want Claws! Ah, you're a Zap. You're not a Claw. I don't really want another Zap, so just get out of here. Alright, nerd. Fine then, nerd. What does this do? Oh, it makes it innate. That's an interesting upgrade. And what does this upgrade do? Draw 6 cards. I think we're dead here. I don't know if I have the required damage to defeat an elite right now. So let's upgrade some damage and YOLO this shit. Doubt, pain, and suffering. Well, the laggy Voolin may be one of our best attempts here. I don't think I can play the ball lightning right now unless I want to wake up though. And we should probably try to get the Machine Learning in play before waking up. Why is it always this one? It is just random. I would really like to draw that Machine Learning, please, game. Maybe Equilibrium will do something useful. Keep my hand. Game! Fun. I can draw it with Compile Driver. But then we have to wake up, which isn't great. In retrospect, not upgrading the Compile Driver I think would have gone better. Oh, wait, are we on turn 3 right now? Or turn 2? I don't even remember. Well, heck. Heck. I've got a regen potion. Probably gonna need that. Wakes up no matter what, so we may as well just go for it. Getting another orb sounds good. And I think we just draw the Machine Learning. I don't see anything that Reboot's gonna do for us, do I? No. Let me see how the shuffle works here. Okay, all the cards go into the discard pile, then they all shuffle back in. If we had another draw card, then we could shuffle like without the cards in our hand. I've been trying to learn more about shuffling mechanics in this game. Well, pain is incoming. As was foretold. More pain. Let's see what we draw. I would potentially want that Equilibrium. Yeah, let's play the Equilibrium. Wow. At least we have 3 lightning orbs, but I'm kind of worried. We definitely need to deal as much damage as we can. What's the best way to do that? Zap deals 8 damage because it evokes one of these lightning orbs. Compile Driver deals 10 damage. Is there anything worth rebooting for? I guess our single highest damage is ball lightning right now. So we could also equilibrium and then ensure that we don't really necessarily want this hand next turn though, I would say. So let's not do that. Hi, stupid ketchup. Hello. How big is your brain? Like 2 centimeters. Let's just deal as much damage as we can. Better to dual cast and just go for the kill, or to play zap? I think it's like if you're gonna last at least 3 turns, it's better to play the zap. But hopefully it doesn't last that long, but it might. It might. See, everything is reduced now. We only block for 3. So tragic. I think we just have to kill this nerd. Can we kill you right now? It's so close, but I think it's just under. Yeah, it's like just under. Do we always kill next turn? I think we do. I think we do. So we may as well just play 2 blocks this turn. Take a little bit less. Yeah. Alright. What do we get? We get a mango. Alright, just some max health. Kind of whatever, but I'll take it, I suppose. Charge battery or cool-headed. I think we want some frost orbs because it'll help us draw more cards with compile driver. So I'm gonna take a cool-headed here. And then we have a burning elite coming up, so we got that to look forward to. Let's see. Draw 2 cards is kind of nice with cool-headed eventually, but maybe we need some energy upgrades. What would be a good upgrade here? This would be a good long-term upgrade, but I'm not too sure it does very much right now. Free zap is nice. Let's do that. And we have a pen nib. Every 10th attack deals double damage. All right, time to forget about using that every time. Can't wait. And I'm gonna upgrade the cool-headed. It'll be a good card eventually. Will we live that long? Stay tuned. My face. JK. No damage. Equilibrium's so good. Alright, finally we can play machine learning for once in our life. I did not mean to play that. I misclicked, which is always good. But I think it's fine. Pressure points is just worse claw. Let's see. We could... I think I'll play cool-headed and draw 2 and see what we draw here. Okay, good. We got equilibrium. That's nice. Let's just play equilibrium. We're getting slimy though, which isn't great. Let's deal some damage to this nerd. So it splits, I believe, at what, 35 health? So any more damage, it's going to split no matter what because of that. So let's just deal as much damage as we can. Draw some more cards. It's the bottom card. You love to see it. What if we just play the reboot in hopes that we get the zap? We didn't get the zap. Yo, geez Louise, hello, welcome Raiders. We're trying to win our first ever 90-second of ads. God damn it, Twitch. Just take a heart in the chat because you probably can't hear me. We're trying to win our first ever run with the claw. Oh, this is a weird turn. I suppose I strike you twice and play defend. And we're actually looking pretty good. All right, we only take 1 damage. Get this nerd out of here. Where's my claw? Do I take a heat sinks for future power collection potential? I don't think so. It's too speculative right now. But none of this other stuff is very good. What is the claw? A card that we can't get, apparently. Oh, not this guy again. I hate this nerd. I don't want your gold, filthy serpent. Get out of here. I don't want a curse. I don't have anywhere to remove the curse. What a nerd. All right, let's see where the dual cast goes. Interesting. That does allow us to get a kill on both of these nerds, potentially. Let's start with this one in case we draw a block card. Ah! This is not the block card of my dreams. Pen nib is on 9, so we can just... Oh, smack for 12. Sweet. Fine. You have a run on this? Those cards are innate. I think they're the best. Which innate cards? All right, let's get them. This is clawful. Yeah, this is all... Where's my claws at? Come on. Can't you give a guy a claw? Maybe turbo will come in handy someday, so I'm going to take it. Which is not how you should play this game. This is not the way to play this game. Also, ouch. We have some extra strength burning elite sentries. I think we should play Distilled Chaos here in hopes of blocking for more than 0. Reboot, good. It was fine. Everything was fine. Now we have Equilibrium to save us. And 5 cards in hand. Let's wait till next turn. But it is the way to play claws. Yes, we got to play a little chaotic, I think, to make this work. Wait, where did I draw? Oh, I draw an additional card. Whoops, we lost 1 card there. That's okay. I think it's better to use the turbo this turn when there's a billion damage coming our way. Let's see. Zap 'em. I can draw 2 with Compile Driver. Maybe we should start there. Interestingly, that we're killing this one first accidentally. Let's see if there's any hope in preventing 12 damage with an actual kill. I'm assuming the answer to that is going to be no. But nonetheless, let's see. We can block for 10. We can dual cast to block for 10 more. That's most of the way there. May as well use turbo. Defend, defend, defend. Let's see, dual cast. Do I want to play dual cast? Maybe I just play 2 more defends. Keep this Frost Orb around for later. Could be some value in that. Don't know. Keep it around for later. Oh, Mind Blast! I've had some fun with Mind Blast and some sadness with Mind Blast. Maybe we try to get rid of this nerd right now. Or we just play Equilibrium. Let's see what we draw with Compile Driver first. I will... let's smack this one. Next turn's going to be potentially terrible otherwise. Let's smack that nerd and play Equilibrium. Our deck has so many dazed in it. This is going to get rough real soon here. Oh, good. Void. Oh. Excellent. Void, my favorite. I think we need to double strike this one instead of relying on RNG here. That is the perfect amount to rely on the RNG, though. No more RNG reliance. Ouch. Right, these nerds really need to die. Yeah, let's go. Let's just deal damage. Get him. Get that nerd. We might take another 12 here, though, depending on our draw. Oh, we got a nice draw. All right, cool. No taking tons of damage. Let's see what we draw with Cool-Headed. Sick. I mean, that was probably expected. But it's a full block. Is there any point in turboing to play strike? Maybe with this many days, there is a point in turboing to play strike. The void goes into the discard pile anyway, so we're never gonna see it. All right, all in all, not too bad. We're just getting health. This is a max health only run, apparently. Come on, claw! No. Just can't get a claw. I just can't get a claw to save my life. I'll take a beam cell. Claw adjacent. I'm definitely gonna just upgrade here. But which card deserves our upgrade? Do we want an innate machine learning, a reboot that's a little better, a hot block Equilibrium? 2 turns of vulnerable sounds nice. You know what? I should look in shops for claws. I haven't been doing that. That's a good point. That's a very good point. We have 2 decks when we need it, and a colorless card if we need it. I won't use it yet. Oh, I just pen nibbed. Did I just pen nib that? Whoops. All right, we're about to get slapped in the face unless we can do something about it here. Let's see what's in our colorless potion potentially, or maybe just reboot. We have a 40% potion chance. How do we not get slapped in the face here? Dual cast gets us almost there. So I'm gonna dual cast and then reboot, and hopefully we will draw anything. All right, we're good. We're in the clear. Get him. Nice. No need to use any potions yet. When you're on a really good run, that's with easy win with the right cards. Can I attempt you with a claw? All right, let's block if we can here. Get some orbs going, and then get some block going. And we'll let the orbs do work here. The way to beat this boss is some nice, consistent block. However, this turn might hurt unless we want to use the Dex potion. 16 damage coming in. The question is, do we think the Dex potion is going to be useful on future turns? Or is it going to be super useful in early act 2? We might get another potion anyway. I'm just going to use it. I do have a ton of HP. But I suspect we're going to need it for future turns here. Let's see what we draw with the compile driver. Maybe we will draw something that wasn't that. That's okay though. 20 damage coming in, unless we can deal 23 more, which I don't think we can. So we can evoke this orb for 5, block for 7. Or maybe we could dual cast. Dual cast for 10, block for 7. Both seem valid. I don't know if I want to tempt fate and draw the equilibrium or anything right now. I'm just gonna do it like this. Just take our guaranteed block and get out of here. Take 3. Now we need to hit this nerd. I guess just transforming is fine here. I wonder if there's some reason that playing the equilibrium might have been smarter there. I'm not sure. But we have the equilibrium again now, so it doesn't matter. 15 block. Which means we can do some extra damage right here. And keep those lightning orbs dealing damage. Alright, 16 to the face coming in hot, but that's easy enough to block. Let's play defend, and then let's play a cool-headed. I'll take another frost. Is it worth using turbo? I don't think so. Let's just block. If I use beam cell, it'll hit me for 4. I don't know if it could potentially be worth it. Deal extra damage on this turn, but I figure we're fine to just block at this point, so. We can just block this nerd. Now it would be nice to do some damage though, so let's supply vulnerable here, and we have pen nib ready. Let's just get rid of this nerd. We're almost out of here. Almost out of here. Hi Jack, welcome. Claw, this is content I can support. Yeah, I should do I should make an exclamation claw. We are attempting to find claw. We haven't been very lucky with it so far, but we'll look in the shop soon here, try to find some claw. Goodness. Do you die? Not quite. Just block and wait. It'll die very soon here. Are there any rules? We're just trying to find a deck with a bunch of claws in it. to the best of our abilities. I might have a kill. Wait, beam cell, pendulum's on 1. No, not quite. 6 plus 4 is 10. But I'll evoke one here. I think I'm just under a kill. Wait, will this deal 9? It feels like it's extremely close to a kill with this evoked orb, but not quite there. I'll just get him next turn. Imagine doing math. Get out of here, Guardian. Oh. We have a bunch of really good focus. We have orb generation and a biased cognition. Can we somehow make that work with claw? I don't know. Alternatively, more machine learnings. Let's just take this and then just try to find a freaking claw here. Oh god. Oh god, runic dome is sus. We get an extra energy, but we can no longer see what the enemies are doing. Tiny house is like a bunch of small rewards. Obtain 1 card. Wait, it could have claw in it. Upgraded bias cog. Come on, dude, give me a claw. Can't you just give a guy a claw? We're playing a little bit memey to try to get a claw, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna go right here. I haven't even looked at the act. I just see that this could have a claw in it. So let's just go straight there for a claw. Give me some claws, hacking game. All right, the bird nerds are here. We might be dead. But I can slap them with great fury. This actually deals 16? Yeah, that's kind of nice. I will take 1 damage and just work on actually killing this bird nerd. Gotta pay the gamma. Will we find a claw in Act 1? No. Will we find a claw in Act 2? Okay, we have 1 billion damage coming our way. This isn't good. Let's see if Cool-Headed can save us. Let's see if Turbo Reboot can save us. Strike deals 4 damage, so it's a smart idea to get rid of one of these nerds, but we're kind of cooked after that. What is our liquid memories capable of doing for us? I'm gonna play the turbo, get rid of this nerd, and then either defend reboot or just reboot. Let's defend reboot. Okay, we got an equilibrium. That's good. Now we got 18 block, 20 block. Should we turbo and just block even more? Let's see, there's 24 damage coming in. We'll take 4 with this. Let's just do that and then draw 700 voids and then rage quit and lose. That sounds good to me. How would crowd control work? That's a good question. Plus side, we have a bias cognition to save us. So let's play this bias cognition here. Now all of our orbs are going to be far more effective. Though we're still in a bit of a pickle here, because these nerds are wrecking us. If I play defend, then we'll block for 5 plus 14, which is 19, with 24 damage coming in. We'll take 5. That's not super bad. At some point we have to win this fight, but I guess the lightning orbs will win the fight pretty soon here. Kind of the biggest issue, say the spire, you start with bad cards. But I mean, in some sense, it's nice to want to remove the bad cards now, right? Okay, if I ball lightning and then I dual cast this, we should deal big damage, but is it going to be enough big damage? Only if this one hits this guy. There's a chance, there's an RNG chance that we take a buttload of damage unless I use my liquid memories here. But I have so much max health, I wonder if we just take the chance. I wonder if there's a smarter way to do that. Alternatively, YOLO. Uh-oh, big damage incoming. Oh, I take 15. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine. Having trash cards regulates your ability to increase your power. It feels nice when you make your deck better. And of course, it's here! The claw, wow, game gives me scrape, streamline, and claw in the exact same one. All right, the claws are here and ready, but are we? No more claws. Calipers. Strike dummy, more like claw dummy. Prismatic shard. That probably reduces the chance of getting a claw. Seek on sale is pretty hot. You can't spell claw without W. GS Cookie, thank you the 58 months. Seek can tutor for a claw. I know you've played Magic the Gathering when you refer to it as tutoring, by the way. Do we want a defrag and have some sort of a claw orb deck going on here? Seek is a very nice card. We can seek for bias cognition if we super need it. I think we remove a strike, that's for sure. Those strikes have got to go. And do we take a seek here for 81 gold? Calipers. Calipers are really interesting. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all your block. I don't think we have enough to deal with that right now, but it can be quite nice with like a reinforced body and a deck that generates a bunch of energy. I'm gonna take seek and be on my way, I think. Oh, this was a random shop. We have another shop coming up. Do we just keep our gold? Seek is great though. Let's do it. Forgot we had another shop coming up and that was a random one. All right, now we get to see the power of claw. Oh wait, it sucks. Deal 3 damage, but increase the damage of all claw cards. We need more claw cards. Might be claw or mirror at the other shop, true. Oh god, we're taking 21 to the face right now. Help colorless potion. Help me colorless potion. Well, weak is something. Draw on it. Put an attack from your draw pile in your hand. It could be claw. Oh my god. All right, hit me for slightly less, please. Thank you. Still terrible. But we have claw. Claw engine is online. Carl blind. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Let's see. Probably good to just play bias cognition here. Oh, you used the card blind. All right, cool. Only 10 damage coming in now. So we may as well just reinforce body here, I think. No more damage. We gotta kill this nerd though, somehow. This thing sucks, dude. Stop slapping me. 3 block, as if that does heckin' anything. Give me better cards, please. Claw! Shit. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Reboot also makes it so I can't use liquid memories, which is a little bit sus. Well, this is all sorts of bad. Don't worry, we're gonna draw equilibrium right now. 3 block, dude. What does that do for me? That does so nothing. Oh. Do we liquid memories to prevent 18? I think we do. I think we need to get out of here. Sorry, potions. Get me out of here. Streamline? Turbo? I had lethal? Oh, damn. Streamline. We have too many cards in our deck that don't say claw. Unupgraded streamline, I don't think is what we need in our life right now. Let's find something good here. Hand of Greed. No, the mummified hand. We're 4 gold short. If I hadn't bought the Seek, we could have a mummified hand. No. Should maybe take more orbs. Well, nuts. Remove all cards but the claw. Agreed. I wonder if a toolbox would be interesting here. Add 1 of 3 random colors. Toolbox is fun. Let's take a toolbox and be on our way. What do we want to do here? We're gonna fight hard pool fights the next time we do one here. Maybe we should go this way. Compile driver plus for a relic? Oh no, this isn't what we want at all. Ranwood, why? One of my only freaking upgraded cards? I hate you, Ranwood. What does attack do? I've never done attack on Ranwood. Does it just scare them away? This doesn't feel like a good idea to get rid of our compiled. Actually, we need to thin the deck. It's fine. We just thin the deck. Preserved insect. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Oh my god. Upgrade Seek is pretty nice. Says upgraded reinforced body. Obtain a relic for another curse. We don't have a way to remove this one. Which one is shame? At the end of your turn, gain 1 frail. That's pretty bad. Well, maybe I shouldn't rob this poor vagrant. Yeah, there's no more shops. It could end up really bad for us. Let's not do it. Which path do I want? Don't want the shop. Let's take another event. Ooh. Do we want 50 gold or do we want a ritual dagger? Ritual dagger isn't claw though. Ritual dagger is a scaling damage card that can be pretty fun, but it's not a claw. I want a claw. Ritual dagger is like claw. I actually never take the ritual dagger, so let's just take it for fun. And then let's try to fight 2 elites here and get wrecked. That sounds fun. Or a Calcum, 6 block guaranteed, or just take our key. I need help now. Ensures that we never dead draw a block. We get a free colorless card with our toolbox. Maybe I'll just take a Flash of Steel. A little bit of extra damage. And we get another card. Oh my! Let's see what we draw. We'll start off with hitting this one. There's a lot of damage coming our way right now, but let's see what we draw. We have a pen nib ready to deal 14 damage here. We also have an equilibrium reinforced body to just block for a buttload. But is it enough? What else can we do? If we just deal damage, we can do Ball Lightning, Bias, Cog, Strike. That would deal 14 damage, 6 damage for 20 damage, and then we'd have 2 orbs about to strike for 8 each. Seems like we can't do that. We might just straight up die. How does one deal with slavers? Normally you would want... On Defect, I'm not so good at. I know other characters how to deal with them well, but of course AoE is really nice. Or just more focused damage. In this case, if we had like a strong attack, like a Sunder or something with our pen nib, it would be very nice here, but I don't. Let's just wait until next turn and block. Is that gonna get any better next turn? I don't know. We do need to kill this nerd eventually here. All right, it did get better. Now we have a beam cell. Though maybe it's better to use the pen nib on the Ball Lightning and then play beam cell, which is kind of awkward. It's a little bit awkward, but this nerd all but dies. Let's YOLO the dual cast. YOLO! Yeah, we got him. No, I blocked for 5. An Orichalcum would have blocked for 6. All right, we might be dead here. We want to try to get a kill with Ritual Dagger, that's for sure. If we are able to do so in any capacity, in any claw-pacity. What do we have to seek for? We could seek for a dead. We could, all right, but definitely seek for the cool-headed. But I think that's, I don't know if I play anything other than this cool-headed and then reboot. Try to draw into better things. So we're only dealing 11 damage with this. We might be dead here depending on what I draw, which is always fun. I could just play 2 defends and then we'll take a, well, at least not die. YOLO! And we're dead. Oh man. If both dual casts, no, it still isn't enough. We're just dead. Wait, no, if I ritual dagger and then 14. Oh, it's at 16. Yeah, we're dead. And that's why you don't YOLO. Oh man. Should have clawed. Oh yeah, the orichalcum, by the way. I always forget the orichalcum. I would like to not be dead anymore, please. Okay, we gotta finish with our ritual dagger at least, if nothing else. Ritual dagger? No! Oh! I didn't even use the ritual dagger. That's so bad. The mob bank gives us more gold the longer we go without finding a shop, and there aren't any more shops, so that's the thing. The ritual dagger exhausted. Oh! I forgot I used it. Is this like a weird focus deck? With a claw randomly slapped into it that made the deck worse. Is double energy valuable in any way? What's the upgrade on double energy? 0. Defragment should be focused on claw. We wouldn't even have gotten here if I focused on claw though. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. All right, get me out of here. Let's go to sleep. Good night. Can't call it a claw win if there isn't a claw on the deck. We do have a claw. I would like to make a deck based around it, but we've not yet gotten the right RNG for that, or at least I haven't understood how to do it yet. Choose a card. We can do a little bit of extra damage. Sure. A little bit of extra damage. Ouch. I think we're dead. This deck is trash. This deck is hot trash. We're dead. You don't find the claw finds you. So true. We can, wait a minute, we can ritual, hold on a second, we can pen nib. Oh, I just pen nibbed that, whoops. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You hate to see it. Surely stuff works out for us next turn. Maybe I should just ask you it. Hi, Pojo. I've made poor decisions. I've made very poor decisions. I think I should just go next. I think I should just go next. Claw. Millions of damage coming my way. Millions of damage. Bias cognition, turbo, defrag, reboot. We're cooking a little bit here, but only a little. We don't block for literally anything with our actual defend cards, so sick. But that's what we got. That is what we got. How much does this evoke for? 14? It's quite a bit of damage. We're simmering. We're dead. Is what we are. We're like giga dead here. Oh man. Is this guy giga dead though? This blocks for 5 plus 14. I think that's just us dying. It's 19. Yeah, we're just dead from that. Yay! How much does this deal? Not enough. We're at 1 HP, I think. We are cooked. We are cooked. We got the ritual dagger kill, upgrading our ritual dagger. We have so much focus, but no 1 HP elite. Let's go. I mean, this is fine. We're good. I think we're good. Dramatic entrance is here. We're good. We're good. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. So fine. Dramatic entrance will deal 12 damage with beam cell, which will do 16 total damage to this guy, which is like just not enough to kill him. Which is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. We could use the dual cast and see where it goes. Oh, defrag is nice. Maybe I should use the dual cast and see where it goes. Tricky. Surely it helps. Reboot? Save me. Yes! The claw is here right on time. Oh. And we can beam cell this nerd and play machine learning. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Honestly, I think we might win this, which is incredible. What do we want from our Seek? We could just play double defrag. Or just go straight for like bias cognition, ball lightning, and just try to kill this nerd ASAP. How come we didn't fatal damage the 1 HP enemy? Because the minions, I'll show you when the Gremlin Eater summons more. The minions don't count, and it says that on them. I'll show you when we get there, when we get back to more of them. Okay, what's a smart play here? Do I have a cool-headed here? I could do bias cog cool-headed. There's a potential. That's a smart in a potential world where I want to block a lot. Alternatively, let's just go for DPS and then die. That sounds fun. Dying sounds fun. I'm gonna play bias cognition. I'm going to generate a lightning orb and deal a bunch of damage, as much damage as I can deal. And then we're gonna die on this turn if the Gremlin Leader attacks us. Okay, the Gremlin Leader did not attack us. So see right here it says minion. Minions abandon their combat without their leader. Triggers when this kills a non-minion enemy, is what it says, the little tooltip right there. So we only have 10 damage coming our way. So even just with Orichalcum plus our Frost Orb, we're already good to go right here. So I believe that means that we... Oh, but this is going to be bad, isn't it? Hold on. Let's play cool-headed first and see what we draw. Definitely need more lightning orbs. I wonder if I just have to... You have a power potion. Power potion could do something. I could just play 2 defrags, a zap, and hope that we draw something good next turn. We got that nerd. All right, with any luck, she won't attack us, but here comes the 16 by 3. So we're dead. Let's see what's in the potion. I was hoping for, none of this helps us at all. I was hoping for buffer or something. Alas, we made it pretty far, but then the Gremlin Leader got mad at us when we stopped drawing damage. Probably needed more orb generation for what this deck was trying to do to work. None of this does a single thing for us, right? I don't have any power cards. It literally doesn't matter what we do. And the most damage we can conceivably do, if I deal 18 damage to you, maybe that there's definitely no way that the gremlin leader dies. So if we do 18 here, Pennib still won't kill. Oh, if I had, wait a minute, could I have just done strike Pennib? I think it wouldn't have killed still, but it would, maybe would have had a chance. No, it wouldn't have killed still. We're dead. Right? Very dead. Didn't have anywhere near enough defense. All right, the claws have forsaken us. Where is my claw? We go again in search of claws. Will we find claw? Wait, we did find claw in Act 2. When are we gonna find a claw in Act 1? Give me a claw, dang it. Choose a colorless card, a rare relic. Rare relics are nice. What if we boss swap, actually? Let's boss swap and try to get a Pandora's box. Calling bell. All right, the bell gives us a curse, but we get a preserved insect, a mercury hourglass, and a ginger. That seems pretty freaking good to me. I will take that. Bing bong. Let's find a fire and then an elite, probably. And then something like this looks quite snazzy, if I do say so myself. Maybe we just look in this shop for a claw. We go claw hunting in the shops. Is there a chance I want to go over here instead? I don't think so. No, I don't. I think we either take this event or we go claw hunting in the shop. All right, claw hunting in the shop. Let's go. Give me those claws. So we don't start with an orb anymore, which will be a little bit problematic here, but the Mercury Hourglass deals 3 damage each turn, which is nice, and we can no longer be weakened, which is pretty useful too, depending on who we're fighting. Hexaghost doesn't weaken us, however. All right. Follow the claw. I just want my claw win. Is that too much to ask? Am I allowed to... Sometimes Jawworm will scale uncontrollably. I'm hoping the extra damage from the Mercury Hourglass will be good here. I think we'll be okay. But as you see, the Jawworm is now doing 22 damage, and so if we didn't draw enough damage to kill it, it could have been very bad. We got a Flex Potion. That'll come in handy. It's 5 strength, but just for 1 turn. And I'm going to take the Compile Driver. We can draw claws with it someday. What if I just take no cards until we get a claw? Oh, gosh. Which mod allows you to mark your path? I really like it. That mod is called Map Marks. It's the one I'm using. 10 damage coming in. Most damage that I can deal is 766, because the 3 already went through, right? Which I believe is 1 short of what we need. Sick. So in that case, we may as well just defend. Oh, defend only blocks for 3. Heck. Is there anything I could draw? If I use Zap, Compile Driver, nah, there's nothing that I can draw that changes anything here. So we're just going to take damage. Ouch. Turbo, Bullseye, or more Compile Drivers. So many Compile Drivers. I mean, at some point they could be really nice draw for our claws that are gonna definitely be at this shop. No, dude, an echo. You taunt me with an echo form that I can't have. Oh, man. Is there another shop? There's no more shops on this path. If we veer this way, we can get another shop. What are the odds of that working out for us? Whoops. What if we just immediately go for another shop? I'm out of here. I want claws. We're not playing good. We're playing for claws. Damn it. Taking 3 damage here. Does Bullseye work for anyone? I used Bullseye at lower Ascensions, and when I started playing higher Ascensions, like, completely stopped. By the way, I like how I'm taking Compile Drivers when I don't have a starting orb. I'm an idiot, by the way. Sure, I'll take a Sweeping Beam. It draws Claw. Claw. Scrape. I can buy a Hyper Beam. That might be fun. Hyper Beam will carry us until we get a Claw. Hyper Beam is like anti-synergy with Compile Driver. We're making a good deck here, y'all. We're making a hot deck. A real hot deck. Chill. On sale turbo. This sounds fun to me, so I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna try to argue that it's good. Hey, I'm out of gold. We can get some gold back for a low price of a doubt curse. No. Wait, I'm immune to weak. I should have taken it. I wonder if you could I have save scum to get that? I was too hasty. It's always important to Slay the Spire to look at your relics and ask whether they do something useful in combat, but also in events. And I am very bad at doing that. I was hoping for sentries, but we do have a preserved insect and an upgraded hyper beam, so I'm pretty sure I just send it. Send it! And Zap will probably, no, Zap's not helpful because we used hyper beam. Hyper beam kills all of our focus. These Compile Drivers are useless. I've made a horrible deck. What have I done? I've made a horrible deck. I forgot we didn't have the starting orb. Oh no. We've made a horrible deck. Do I get out of this with a flex potion? No, I don't. Well, the ship is sinking. The ship is sinking fast. Akabeko Hyper Beam is pretty fun though. Stop giving me biased cognition. I hate this game. I hate this game, dude. These are perfect. Oh my god, I hate this game. So I mean, I may as well take a cool-headed just because it makes my Compile Drivers actually do anything. But I'm very. I mean, what am I talking about? I can't blame anybody but myself for what's happened here. Singing Bowl, cool. Instead of adding cards, we may gain 2 max HP. But now we have a fat slime. But what does it matter when you have a 42 damage Hyper Beam? Channeling a Frost could be useful for all the Compile Drivers I'm going to draw. Or we just do more damage to it. Have some smaller slimes this time. Should have done the thing. Should have done the thing. So that it dies and we don't take 5. Compiling so many drivers, we are. Get them out of here. Curse of the Bell. Doesn't matter because you're dead. All right, we skip unless it's Claw. Oh, baby. The claws have arrived. All right, let's go. Will we even make it to this elite with 20 HP in a dream? Probably not. Probably not. I'll take one here and play that. Oh, it'd be a shame if I for 42. Claw, wait, it's happening. It's happening. It's finally happening. Yes. It's finally happening. Hyper Beam. Oh, this is so fun. Maybe I get rid of the flex potion. Do I take a beam cell with this clawing? Oh man, I can't believe I have 2 Compile Drivers with no orbs. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Who are we fighting again? We're fighting Hexaghost. Probably beam cell is good for Hexaghost. Let's take it. And let's fight this elite. YOLO. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Oh, this is such a bad idea, but I want to do it. I want to click, chat. I want to click. I want to click. I can't help myself. I want to click. Do we throw away our only claw deck? Please, no. We just got 2 claws. All right, fine. Fine. But I am going to fight this elite. Oh, come on. Hyper Beam. No, dude. Give me Hyper Beam. 14 damage salt is still nice with this. Damn, didn't draw the Hyper Beam. We draw 3 cards. I don't think we need to. We have 50% potion chance. Can nearly... Wait, can I just kill... Oh, I'm so close to being able to just kill this one. Hot damn. When does the hourglass apply? Not yet, right? Thing is, we have 50% potion chance. Probably, if I draw a hyper beam off of this cool headed, I'll be super sad though. Maybe I just play defend. And thwack one of you guys. This isn't strike range, which is nice. We'll take the 5. Every time you don't get a potion. Oh yeah, our deck is trash. It's full of claws. Oh my god, dude. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Claw kill. Oh man. Oddly smooth stone is nice. Just 1 extra dex, so our blocks will block a little, be a little blockier. I think taking this cold snap might be smart because these compile drivers need to eventually actually do something, and that will help them actually do something. Getting more health would be nice though. All right, 14 HP into Hexaghost. A bunch of claws and a dream. Feels like I should probably rest. How much HP will we go to if we rest? We'll gain 21 max health, which will take us to 35, which I think is 35 the number that you don't want, or is 35 or less the number that you want for Hexaghost? Can't remember. The reason I say that is Hexaghost deals more damage the more health you have. So in some sense, having more health can be an issue with Hexaghost. But 14 is quite low, so... If we were to upgrade something, what would we want to upgrade? Beam cell would be nice. It's multiples of 12, so 35 is good. All right, for the chance of getting out of the act, let's rest then. See if our claw dream can be immediately shattered. Do we want to just play the hyper beam every time we get it? Probably. Gotta deal damage somehow, right? Who needs focus? But I will generate orbs for future... I can still use the orbs for powder. It might be a good idea to block some of this 18. We can employ our swiftness potion here. The claws are here. All right, start with the beam cell and get clawing. I can still dual cast this, but not for hardly anything. It's not worth it. Better just keep the card draw. Gain 6 block. It's at least something. All right, our claws are up to 5 damage. Let's draw 2 cards. Let's block for 6, and I don't think there's a point. What's the last card? It's just a strike. The nice thing about this is it just makes it so we don't draw that strike next time, but I think we should just keep doing damage. All right, the claws are up to 10 damage with Vaughn. We need to draw some block though, or we're cooked. Oh look, we're cooked. Oh look, these don't do anything. Somebody got rid of all of our focus. Who did that? Who got rid of all of our focus? Unbelievable. I wonder if I should use the colorless potion or if I should wait. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Hyper beam defend sounds like the way to go here. Blah. The good news is the Hexaghost is dying due to our hyper beam shenanigans, so we're going to kill the dude just fine. But, or at least I hope we are. Are we gonna survive that long though, is the question. I'm not sure. The claws are up to 9. But the damage incoming is severe. We are in bad shape here unless we get something of value here. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. We need this to help us here because we have 6 block. But 6 block is not enough. Draw me some block. Those aren't block cards. Uh-oh. And we're dead. This is how it ends. This is how it ends. I believe that there is no possible way of doing anything of value here because somebody got rid of all of our focus. Alas. And if I evoke this, I gain 0 block. Alas. It ends on the Hexaghost. The Claw Dream has not yet come to fruition. Wait, attempt 1. Let me move this attempt. This is like attempt 50 billion at this point. But my resolve is not deterred. Here we go. One day we will win with Claw. Choose a card. It could be Claw. Dang it. I messed up a lot that run. Let's see who our boss is here. It's Hexaghost again. At least we get revenge. Is there anything interesting to be done with Fusion? It feels bad at the start of a run, maybe, but I never play with Fusion. Let's try it out, just for fun. And let's just pick a path that seems reasonable here. Let's look for a shop to buy Claw at, potentially, too. There's some shops up there. We can go shopping for claws. Let's go this way. See you later, Phil. Have a good night. Uh-oh. My face. But it locks you into a bit of a strategy. Dealing what damage I can, taking a little bit. It's generally a good idea on Ascension 20 to not try to fully block the Jawworm, or it will come back to bite you. Double fusion. Wait a minute. Loop. Hold on. Loop with fusion. But I gotta take some damage cards, or we're not gonna make it out of the act. Transform a card. Transform a strike into Claw. Loop. Okay, there's my loop. 8 damage coming my way. No way to block it. Good, good. We do love to see that. But what if... Actually, what if I dual cast first and it doesn't hit the one in the back at all? Sick. 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 I took 8 to the face. Dang nabbit. Are you dead? Yes, you are. All right. Get out of here, you louse. The Claw is here. Yes. The Claw is here. The Claw is here. Will we beat Act 1 boss? Maybe I shouldn't have taken that fusion. The Claw is here. Hot and ready, like a Little Caesar's pizza. And we have a Mercury Hourglass again. I'll take that. Good against sentries. Get him. The Claws are ready. God, Claw is such a bad card. I'm resolved to Echo Form. Yes, please. Wow, I have never gotten a rare this soon. Wait, Echo Form Claw? Kind of OP, if you ask me. Upgraded fusion is much better. I think I need to upgrade this fusion compared to everything else here. Ooh, trigger twice is kind of cool. I think I need to... It doesn't even increase the amount of damage. That's such a... Claw upgrade is so terrible. Let's upgrade it. All right, here we go. Going into our first... Luckily, we have the Mercury Hourglass here. I'm probably going to just drop Echo Form and take 10 to the face in the hopes that this helps us actually win the fight. Now, the first card that we play each turn will be played twice. Is that going to help us here? Hell if I know. Could play 2 Ball Lightnings. That might be a smart idea. 2 Ball Lightnings, actually, and a strike allows this guy to die to the fire potion. So let's go ahead and get rid of this nerd. And then we can block 10 of this and then one day dream of ever playing our fusion. Card cost can be a problem. That's why we have Claw in the deck, duh. Claw twice. Incredible synergy. Well, I guess we're taking some damage. All right, we can draw dazes now, which is bad. Luckily, though, we're out of here, no matter what we draw. Our lightning orbs are going to town. All right, first elite dead. We're at half health, and we have a symbiotic virus. Start each combat with 1 dark orb. That's interesting. Certainly makes something like Compile Driver better. Recycle is a card that we want. So Recycle allows us to play our heavy costing cards and also thin down the deck so we can draw the claws more. Recycle is exactly what this kind of a deck wants, I think. There are no more elites that I can fight on this path. Oh, no, I can. I can fight one more here. Let's head towards that one. And then decide if we want another upgrade or not. I do like a Recycle upgrade. It feels very, very useful. I'm going to get that Recycle upgrade. That's a relic? It's a defect only relic. Do we want a card reward or do we want another upgrade? Is there another upgrade that's really jumping out at us right now? I'm not sure that there is, honestly. So probably we should take another, or else we could rest. Probably take another card reward here. Regal Pillow. All right, we can rest and heal for more if we need to. My face. 7 damage coming in hot. This is the problem with taking these hard pool combats. On Ascension 20, they slap. Darn, no Recycle. I think we need a dual cast here. As much as I would like to play this Echo form, there's no real way to do it. I could Fusion, and then that deals some damage there. Then I can dual cast the Dark Orb, which deals quite a lot of damage, which is nice. And then we can play Loop to get this triggering. Very nice. All right, we made it out of the fight. Get him. Hologram is a card that I want in this deck. Hologram allows us to take any card from our discard pile and put it into our hand. Could be what we're looking for here. And I'm leaning towards going to this shop and trying to fight this elite. Not this again, game. I really want this, but I don't have the resources, do I? Unless there's a waffle here. Nimble Fishes, thank you so much for the 21 months. I don't want to throw the runaway, but I can't resist. Uh-oh. 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 Damn it! We got bodied. Give me a waffle. No! Membership card, though. Oh, my God. No, dude. I gave it all away. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Hi, Quaid. Nimble Fishes, thank you. Yeah, I'll take the membership card. That'll really help us later. Who's our boss? Hexaghost. Probably taking another hologram. Is there maybe an entropic brew is what I should buy here to try to survive? And a hologram. I also could veer away from the elite, but I mean, even this is, yeah, even this might just kill us right here. Ay, 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 ay. Jeez, who put us in this situation? I can't believe somebody made decisions that led to us going into this situation right here. Can you believe it? Fuck me. Okay, we can claw and strike to get rid of one of them. So let's start there. Claw and strike. I probably need to see what's in this entropic brew, but let's have, if I just defend, we're at least not dead immediately. So before using the fire potion, let's at least just defend and ball lightning and see where the lightning orb goes, because it can. There is a chance that it'll kill this guy. Never lucky. Wait, did I die? Oh, I died. I thought I had one more health. No, I shouldn't have clicked. I shouldn't have clicked. I shouldn't have clicked. Why did I click? Why did I click? All right, we'll just take the quick three quick combats to go immediately to this shop for a claw, unless there's an elite snipe. There is a potential elite snipe right here. Hold on, let's go there instead. Yeah, if these question marks don't contain a combat, then we get a free kill on that elite. Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, that was a good deck too. I think that had potential. I shouldn't throw it away when it has potential like that. I'll take it Sunder, sure. Sure, give me your curse. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going to a shop. Everything's fine. No, we got a combat. Heck. Oh wait, was that an actual combat? Maybe that was an actual. Oh no, that was an actual combat. We're good still. We're good still. Transform a strike. Give me a compile driver. All right, I'll take it. Any claws at this here shop? No claws. Darn. Hey, there's the waffle I wanted before. Let's get rid of our curse. And on sale recycle, I'm definitely gonna buy that. Recycle could be quite nice here. And I think we save the rest of our money for future shops that don't exist in this act. So if we want anything else, we gotta get it now. We already have 2 potions. That's pretty nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna just save the money for next game. FTL is kind of claw. Doom and Gloom would be AoE. It could, Doom and Gloom could come in handy here. And I can recycle it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I can recycle it. That's key. We're locked into an elite right here. We need whatever we... Oh no, we have the 1 HP elite. Never mind. Sick. Gremlin Knob is gone and we get an Art of War for our efforts. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, you gain an additional energy next turn. That could come in handy. Rematch with Hexaghost. Do we take an FTL? Sunder is enough AoE. We have lots of AoE with Sweeping Beam. FTL I don't think has very good long-term potential, so I don't love taking it for that reason. Did I miss the cloning? We're trying to make the cloning happen. So far, we're not making it happen very well. Maybe I should skip more. Let's take some card rewards. I feel like this is a good deck for just killing stuff. So let's try to kill some stuff. Ka-claw. Heck. This is so close to being a kill here. But alas, is not quite, is it? So... suppose we will just defend. Get this nerd out of here. Got him. All right. Is this a deck that wants a turbo? Maybe could do useful things later with turbo. Recycle, get lots of energy going. White noise is always fun. I'll take a turbo. It could come in handy later, though I don't think it's super incredible right now. This is, come on, this is like all AoE the deck. I could have drawn Sunder, Sweeping Beam, or Doom and Gloom. Fucking get wrecked, dude. Slay the Spire. Come on. Oh my god, that's an atrocious draw. Maybe I should use the attack potion because my face? Because my face? Can I get a kill on this guy for 10 though? Hold on. If I use Beam Cell, that takes me down to 8. Yeah, I can. Okay, wait, no, we're actually good. We're good, I think. Because Beam Cell Strike kills that nerd. And then I can block 2 here. So we don't need the potion yet. Now we have Doom and Gloom. But is it enough? Whenever I hit these guys, they gain 2 strength. Pot Doom and Gloom. What else do we need the potion for? If we want to take on this Burning Elite, having the potions would be nice for those guys because we maybe won't get I want to get an upgrade, so we'll have 1 more chance at a potion there. What else can we do here? Feels like I should. It'd be so weird. I gotta kill this guy is the thing. Kind of gotta kill this guy. I'm gonna do Pod the Doom and Gloom so that I get out of this fight without dying horribly. Let's slap you, and then May as well do some defending. We hope that the orb hits this guy, but even if it doesn't, whatever, I'll take 4. All right, I'll take 4. Get him. Get him. All right, we're out of this fight. Streamline? Or skip? Maybe I should start skipping more than I have been. I like streamline also with the recycle though. I'll take it. All right, what is our relic? We get a blood vial. At the start of each combat, heal for 2. All right, cool. And I think I want an upgrade on Sunder would be good. Streamline would be good. We have a lot of upgrades. I probably don't want any more cards. Do you do science job? Yes, I have, Quaid. I start my new job on August 9th. So very soon. I'm very excited. I'm in the process of moving too, which my streams are crazy. Well, my streams are always crazy, but more crazy than normal even. I really want to upgrade this recycle. What does the Sunder upgrade give us? Hot damage. It's pretty nice. It feels like we're upgrade hungry right now. Let's get some upgrades. Let's upgrade this Sunder for big bonk. And do we want to try fighting the Burning Elite? I think we should. Let's get a card reward. Oh god, this could be scary. Maybe the deck will perform though. Let's see. Sweeping Beam coming in hot. Uh-oh. Let's see what the Compile Driver draws. We can defend twice. We could consider the attack potion, which doesn't sound smart, so let's not do that yet. I'm just gonna, do I turbo for the extra, do I draw the void for the, just for 1 extra strike? I don't know about that. Oh, I don't even have enough for the defend. Yeah, we'll turbo. Okay. How did you like Minnesota while you were there? The like Skyway downtown was kind of interesting. All right, here we go. Now we're drawing some stuff. Beam Cell Sunder straight up annihilates this nerd, does it not? So let's, do we do that? I think we do that. Beam Cell Sunder, 48 damage. Let's go. That worked out great. Heck yeah. Glad we got that upgrade. And let's skip. Let us skip. Oh, Auto Shields is not a bad card, actually. We have no block, gain 11. We haven't added any block cards. Let's take an Auto Shields. And let's try this Burning Elite and this other Elite. Let's see what we draw with... No, actually, I don't want to do that. What do we want to open with? Probably Beam Cell Sunder, if we can. It would be sick. Let's just pass the turn. Oh, actually, let's recycle. What do we not want to draw in this combat? I guess defends are okay to draw. Strikes are kind of whatever. Let's get rid of it. Let's see. We could consider... Let's just play the Zap and pass the turn. Try to get that Beam Cell Sunder or something. The Lagavulin wakes up this turn. No, we did not get the Beam Cell Sunder. Shoot! We can get a Dark Orb though. That's something. We can Doom and Gloom and get a Dark Orb. Either way, we gotta wake up, so... I'm a little worried about next turn because if I don't play this Beam Cell Sunder and take 22, then what else am I doing with my life? Auto Shields is here to save the day, right? It feels bad missing that much damage. Feels bad missing that much damage. Also feels bad taking that much damage. We have Blood Vial. That's something. I'm not sure I win this fight if I don't play Beam Cell Sunder. So yeah, this is. I think I have to play Beam Cell Sunder here. I can't pass up 48 damage. It's way too much damage to pass up. And it feels like I should maybe consider the attack potion. We have a 60% potion chance. Now's a good turn to use it because it's vulnerable. Let's see how bad is our next turn going to be. Realistically, it's going to hit me for 22. Saving the potion could also be very valuable, but this is a burn. Oh, hello, Meteor Strike. I mean, hello, Meteor Strike. All right, well, just kill the nerd. Holy shit. Potion belt. All right, cool. Get one of our potions back. All for one. This would be so good if we had a claw, but we don't have a claw. I'm gonna take it anyway for speculative claws. Definitely getting an upgrade though. Streamline, recycle, are all good upgrades. Doom and Gloom is a good upgrade. I want recycle to be free. This would work well with our claw. If we have, don't worry, we're gonna get a claw right here. We're gonna get a claw right here. Don't worry about it. Here comes the claw. Do 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 do. Let me thwack you. Thwack. Zap. Turbo dual cast, or just rely on our hot AoE. The reason I'm thinking turbo dual cast is nice is if we draw Sunder, it deals 32, and right now this nerd has 33. So I'm gonna turbo dual cast in hopes that we take any of them. Okay, good. One of them went to 32. Just wanted to take one of them to 32, and this ended up being a smart idea. Look at that. Because of that. Well, depending on RNG, we can now bonk a nerd for free with Sunder. And then do we just play 2 defense here, or is it wise to play Doom and Gloom? Feels like it's wise to play Doom and Gloom. And then we'll defend. If you upgrade something from 1 to 0, all for one can grab it. True. True. So if I play all for one, we get just turbo. Dang it. Means we haven't drawn our beam cell or our recycle yet. But all for one still deals 10 damage, so not enough to get a kill. Or is it with, wait, it draws turbo. Hold on a second. All for one draws turbo, and then we turbo strike. That's still that's 1 damage short of a kill there. But maybe it'll come, oh wait, but it can kill this one. Do we want to kill that one? Let's see, all for one, strike. We would only be able to strike once. Let's all for one this guy. Play turbo. Play 2 defends. And just get this guy ready to bonk next turn. Yeah, I didn't want to rely on the lightning orb RNG. We should be good here. Oh, I should have, oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Hopefully we can finish this nerd off next turn, or I guess it doesn't matter with the lightning orb. All right, overall this was a fantastic Act 1. We have a shuriken that is perfect for claw. Give me a claw, no! I think I'm inclined to take Glacier. Glacier is a phenomenal card. This is a cool deck, even if we don't have a claw. Double energy is pretty fun too. Double energy can be pretty nice if we upgrade it. It's another 0 cost that all for one can get back. So instead of doing claw things, we could try that. Glacier has a good chance of just saving our ass. Carlet Exhaust, never mind that. Thank you. Good call. Take that Glacier and upgrade a card here. This guy is gonna deal hella damage to us. What's a good upgrade? Beam Cell is a good upgrade for big bonk. Doom and Gloom upgrade will be good for the next act. Glacier update is unnecessary. Streamline upgrade is pretty good if we can actually draw back to it. We're missing a few cards that'll help us do that right now, like Rebound or Hologram. I don't know which upgrade to get here. We could create another 0 cost with Zap. Not terrible. Yeah, Glacier is just an amazing card. I love Glacier. If you play Streamline enough, it's basically a claw. True. I think extra damage is good. This is a damage race, so let's take some extra damage. We have the beam. What are our potions? Skill and Essence of Steel. If we play 3 attacks, which we can do, we can gain some strength, which should be nice. So let's do that and gain an extra point of strength with our shuriken. And I don't think it's worth playing this dual cast, since we want to keep the lightning orb. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter so much. I think it'll do more damage as a lightning orb by the end of this fight. Auto shields is here to save the day because we have 30 damage coming into our face right now. One day, all for one day. I'm thinking auto shield streamline is the play here. That takes 19 damage. But we gotta deal damage to this nerd and reduce streamline's cost. Hello, recycle. All this energy. It feels like it may be wise to play both Sunder and Doom and Gloom here, just for a lot of damage. So can I do that? Alternatively, do I want to recycle Doom and Gloom potentially? A Dark Orb sounds really helpful here. A little bit tricky, but I am leaning towards playing the Sunder for 33. Turboing and getting our Dark Orb out. The Dark Orb might save us at the end here. Do I want to just get rid of the zap? Draw other stuff instead. Yeah, let's do that. This is interesting. This will push the Dark Orb up front, which is exactly what we want by playing Glacier here. So by playing Glacier, we generate 2 Frost Orbs, and now this Dark Orb is ready to be dual casted in a couple of turns, which is quite good, I think. We already have 4 block from this, so let's just play Sweeping Beam instead and deal extra damage. Perfect time to draw the Void. Good draw. Alright, Streamline is here to deal more damage. We can even recycle a Defend and play both of them. Sunder Streamline is big damage here. Take 2. Looks like this fight's going really well. As soon as, yeah, dual cast is almost, I mean, that'll deal, what, 48 damage? Maybe we just play that now. I might not draw back to it. Let's play it now and just work on getting this fight over with. All for One will give us Recycle, Streamline, and Turbo. And then I can also play Beam Cell. That seems really nice. Let's play All for One here. Check that out. Looks like we probably have a kill here. Shuriken, Streamline. Yeah, nice. Cool, we saved a whole bunch of potions. This is a cool, oh my gosh. This is a cool deck. I'm tempted to take Meteor Strike, given the fact that we have Recycle and Turbo and all these high cost cards. Could be very interesting. I wish we had a Claw, but it is a cool deck. Echo Form is also just really awesome. Don't know which of these two I would like to take more. You see Echo Form, you take Echo Form. The problem with Echo Form is it's a bit slow in Act 2. That's the downside. But if we have Recycle and Turbo, maybe it's not that slow. Meteor Strike channels. Meteor Strike can give us a lot of energy. I don't know what we can do with that energy yet. We have a lot of high cost cards though. Echo Form into double. Alright, you guys want the Echo Form? Let's do it. We'll take the Echo Form. And we could just YOLO the Astrolabe with our last 3 strikes, but the Coffee Dripper is probably the better card. Let's YOLO. YOLOing sounds more fun right now. Let's YOLO the Astrolabe into 3 strikes. Oh my god, we got another echo form. Wait a second, we got a recursion and an echo form. Will we beat the Act 1 boss? Yes, but will we beat the Act 2 boss? That is the question. Will we beat the Act 2 boss? This is so fun. Even if, hopefully we find a claw here and we can make it work, but this is a fun deck either way. We have a lot of money. Maybe we should go to a shop, one of these two. As far as the elites go, is there a 3 elite path? There's an elite deep into the Act that could be nice. There's a 3 elite path on the left side. It's a bit sketchy though. Maybe we shouldn't dare to fight an elite so fast. Or maybe we should. Wahaha. I feel like we start out with something like this, and then we can decide how we're feeling. If we want more elites. There is a shop this way, which is somewhat annoying. Is there a better path on the right instead? Kind of whatever on the right. I don't know if we want to take an extra combat or an extra event here. Let's go this way. Why not Snecko? I do love Snecko. The only time I've beaten Ascension 20 with Defect was with a Snecko Eye, so I'm trying to do something new here. Looks like we're gonna have to play that Glacier, huh? As fun as it would be to deal 48 damage to this nerd, I think we play the Glacier. And then, what does it inflict on you, Frail? And then we just cry for all the rest of the turns? Yeah, with 2 turns of Frail, we just cry. If I recycle Tempest, it gives me 6 energy, doesn't it? But maybe I should just play Tempest. I'm tempted to recycle Tempest and then play Compile Driver. Tempest Plus, though. What if I just play Compile Driver first? See what we get. Maybe we'll get Meteor Strike and then we can Tempest for 20 billion. Let's see what we draw. Darn. Tempest will give us 10 block from that. Let's just recycle a Defend and get a whole bunch of Lightning Orbs going. Alright, a Recursion Streamline. We're taking some damage here though, unless we want to use some potions. Let's start out with a Recursion. Full armor. It's only 12 damage. Probably should just take this. I don't know if I want the Dark Orb. Maybe we just go with Streamline here. Maybe this would be a good time for the skill potion or something. Don't forget about Art of War. True, I should use Art of War sometimes for that extra energy. Let's see what's in the skill potion. Yeah, we're taking 9. Let's take 9 and see how it goes, and then we'll decide next turn if we want to do something else. Because we should hopefully just be able to take 9 and then kill it this turn, maybe? Oh, it does have a lot of... What a nerd. All for One gets us Beam Cell, Recycle, Recursion, Turbo. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. The double Echo Form. It's going to be hard to play these Echo Forms is the problem. Well, let's recycle one of them first. Let's play All for One. These turns are complicated. It's kind of cool, though. Let's get Vulnerable on this nerd. Let's recycle one of these Echo Forms for 3 more energy. Do we want to see what Sweeping Beam draws before we do anything else? Let's Recursion to get you down to 19. I think we're going to play... Yeah, we're going to play Sweeping Beam for sure. Let's see what we draw. Oh, and the Doom and Gloom kills. Alright, cool. Nice. Didn't use any potions. The claw is here, finally. Finally, the claw is here. All right. We are a claw deck after all. Purple fire spirits. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so with these guys, if you give them a starter card, it just deletes the starter card. You have to delete something. If you give them a non-starter card, how does it work exactly? I know that if you give them a rare card, it gives you 10 max health and a full heal, which is kind of huge, but I also love all of our rares. If you give them an uncommon card though, like let's say I give them Doom and Gloom or something, what does it do? Does it give me a full heal or does it just heal a certain amount? Uncommon is a full heal. So is there an uncommon card that we would like to part with here? The Tempest Plus, I don't know, maybe. Tempest Plus is nice to recycle even though. Maybe the Doom and Gloom. Do we have enough AoE without the Doom and Gloom? Kind of not though. Kind of not. Rare is a waffle basically. I am tempted to pitch one of these Echo forms, I'm not gonna lie. But I know the potential for late game is there. Even if they're not doing much for us in Act 2. Is it worth dumping like auto shields for full heal? Maybe auto shield or Tempest for a full heal. We're kind of light on blocks, so I like auto shields for that reason. I'll get rid of 2 Echo Forms synergizes. Yeah, they really do. I know the potential of 2 Echo Forms is massive. I'll get rid of this for the full heal, but I am suspicious about it as a choice. Hopefully we'll get another. We have Glacier. Is the only reason I did that. Speaking of having Glacier. How are we gonna kill these nerds though? How are we gonna kill them? Alright, the claw is here. Ouch. Lots of damage coming in here. Well, I guess we're gonna play Echo Form. So this is the problem with Echo Form, is it's very, very slow. Maybe a good time for the skill potion, see what we get from it. We could seek. Is there anything we could seek for that would help us here? The recycle is sadly not going to help. Oh no, with turbo. Hold on. Oh, it's not enough to kill with Sunder, is it? Thieves just before shop. What a bunch of nerds. Seek turbo echo form. Take 1,000,000 damage. Tricky. Very tricky. What would be the best thing to seek for? We could just get like Doom and Gloom. Deal some damage. To get Tempest. Deal some damage. With Beam Cell it might be enough. I was thinking that too. I think it is enough if we use Sunder because of the 3 damage of Beam Cell, because it'll go to 47, and I think Sunder does 48 if I recall. Yeah, there we go. Boom! So that at least prevents some damage that way. And we gain an extra strength. Yeah, that was good. Do we do a lot of damage with Tempest here? That would give us 10 block. Might be nice to get even more than 10 block. Is that realistically going to happen? Can we kill you? 21. I don't think we can kill you. Probably don't want any more potions. Let's see what the sweeping beam does. Oh, I forgot. I should have used Tempest twice. Damn it! I forgot about Echo Form. I need to play with Echo Form more because I always forget about it. Heck. Heckity heck. And we don't have enough damage anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna do this for the 10 block. Dang, kind of messed that one up. Kind of messed that one up because I forgot about the Echo Form. Oh, but we get an Entropic Brew. This is still going really well otherwise. Entropic Brew fills all of our empty potion slots. And so we're gonna get a bunch of potions when we need it, which is nice. I think we start skipping cards that are unupgraded in meh. I don't think we have a good use for Chaos, do we? Nah. What a weird deck. This deck is too big. Let's go to the shop. Wait, find some potions. Oh my gosh, got an attack potion. All right, I'll take it. I think this Essence of Steel sucks. Let's take this one. 292 gold, and then let's try to do that 3 elite path. That sounds fun. Sounds very fun. Bag of Preparation is a wonderful card. So is Frozen Eye. We should definitely buy one of those too. Bag of Preparation makes us draw 2 additional cards on turn 1, which can really help jumpstart things. I like it quite a lot. We even have enough money for a removal as well. What's better? Frozen Eye, I think, excels when you have a lot of draw in your deck because you get to choose, you get to know what you're going to draw ahead of time. I don't think we do. We have Pile Driver and Sweeping Beam. I'm going to take the Bag of Prep. Take the draw all the time. And then we do have a card removal if we want it. What's the weakest link in this deck right now? I mean, it's the Claw, but let's not talk about that. Maybe we remove a Defend here. Aggregate? I am curious about Aggregate. It's not bad, I don't think. Or do we save our gold? Is there an additional shop that we're going to run into along this path? There isn't. So if we want to buy something else this act, now's the time to do it. I don't know if removing a Defend is that good or bad. The Defends are really falling off. But at some point we're going to need extra blocks somehow. Yeah, I'll remove a Defend. Make the deck a little smaller. And let's fight an elite. Heck yeah. Let's see how this goes. We might just get absolutely dumpstered here. See, this is the problem with Echo Form. Like, we do have a lot of potions, but it's just difficult to play Echo Form against Act 2 fights. It feels like Echo Form gets a lot better in the late game. Or maybe if you've taken an Energy Relic, it would be a little better here. Let's consider the Flex Potion, because the Flex Potion will add, it'll add 5 damage to a whole bunch of different cards. So I think we should definitely use the Flex Potion here as a starter. And then let's see how much damage we're going to do here. We're going to target this one first. And then let's just see where the orb goes with recursion. Okay, it's just good to know. Let's use our Sweeping Beam and see what we draw, because that might affect things as well. With Echo Form, you don't need to take that many elite fights. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe a good strategy would be just not taking so many elite fights. Because I have the Entropic Brew, I'm pretty happy to blow a bunch of potions on an elite fight, though. Right now, which I think we should do with this attack potion. See what options we have with it. All for one. Hello. I think all for one will be quite good here. Let's take that all for one. We can claw this nerd. We can turbo, and we can all for one. I maybe don't even need to use it on this guy. Let's start working on you, and then we'll kill you with claw. Look at that. Hit this guy with claw. This is going well. See where this hits? Okay, it hits that one. Looks like we're going to be able to play the Echo Form here. Start working on this guy. Maybe see where the... This is a cool deck. This is a really cool deck. Let's see what happens with dual cast, because dual cast has potential to bail us out immediately with this. Let's see what happens. It did bail us out. That was very lucky. Well, let's just play Turbo Echo Form, sure. Take a 2 damage and get out of this fight. Kaboom. Wow, that went extremely well. We still have our Entropic Brew. We can remove lots of cards with Smiling Mask. And I'm pretty tempted by a second Glacier here. Glacier's a good card. This deck is cool. I like this deck a lot. It's very interesting. What do we want to upgrade? That was a really nice fight. Upgrading Turbo has potential. I want more card draw. That's what I want. I want more energy and I want more card draw on this deck. I can't really do that with this upgrade though. So what do we do instead? I think Turbo is an upgrade that we're going to want eventually. I also could just upgrade Zap. I honestly, I feel like I could just remove Zap with a Smiling Mask, so maybe there's no point in upgrading it. Zap would give us... Zap would make it come back with All for One is the advantage of creating some more zero cost cards. Beam Cell's a nice upgrade too, for sure. So upgrade Dual Cast. Yeah, upgrading Dual Cast might be the one to do because there could be Dark Orb shenanigans. Who is our Act Boss here? Our Act Boss is the Champ. Yeah, a Dark Orb could be really useful on the Champ with Dual Cast. So could Beam Cell, just for extra damage. I'll take the damage now. We'll worry about the energy later. Here we go. Gremlin later. Ooh, an interesting starting turn here. We can play Glacier and then draw 2 cards with Compile Driver and then consider what we draw to maybe recycle something. Alternatively, we could also just drink the Essence of Steel and drink the Entropic Brew then to fill our potions just to see what we have. I'm tempted to see what we draw first. What if I did something crazy like recycling the Glacier? Nah, I don't think so. I think we want this Glacier. And then let's play Compile Driver and see where it takes us. Not necessarily what I was hoping for here. Can we still get a kill on this guy? Sadly, Sweeping Beam, if it were upgraded, would be able to. Recycling All for One is sketchy, but I don't think I want to recycle All for One. I'm gonna drink this and see what's in the potion here. All right, we have a Flex Potion, 2 Dupe Pots, and a Dex Pot. That's interesting. That's interesting. If only Sweeping Beam would actually kill here. I could Dupe Pot the Sweeping Beam, or just Flex plus Sweeping Beam. Yeah, probably the Flex Potion. Save the Dupe Pots. The Dupe Pots are pretty nice. I think that's what we want to do. We want to recycle a Defend. Use a Flex Potion. And just Sweeping Beam the nerds. It's important to kill the enemies in this fight because it changes the probability of what Gremlin Leader would do. We don't want Gremlin Leader to attack us a whole bunch, and keeping the enemies down will help with that. I find it hard to criticize your decisions after you manage to get a win using Jax. I am playing experimentally right now. Very much so. Just to see if we'd upgraded the Turbo, by the way, we could play everything. So that would have been a reason to have this. But next turn we'll have Vulnerable only because of upgrading Beam Cell. So let's see which one ends up helping us more. Probably should play the Echo Form here. What are we going to draw next turn? Maybe we can Echo Form Doom and Gloom or something. Or Echo Form, Echo Form. So let's apply Vulnerable and just get the Echo Form down. And hopefully good things will happen this turn, but I am a little worried. Yeah, I'm a little worried. If Doom and Gloom were upgraded, we would get a kill with that, but either way, the Gremlin Leader is attacking us for a lot of damage. I could play 1,000,000 Glaciers with a Duke Pot. I can also play, what else can we do here? Echo could go hard, yeah. But is it enough? Is it enough? We could start with, oh no, I'm careful with starting with things because Echo Form is ready right now. I could just send 800 lightning orbs. Probably the most responsible thing to do here is to just double Glacier. How much is triple damage Tempest? The problem is it will be random. I don't think it's enough. It's 12 lightning orbs. 12 times 8 is, you know, we're not gonna kill. We'll probably kill these guys, but we're not gonna kill the Gremlin Leader, and then we'll take a lot of damage to the face. Turtle or full send? It's tough. It's tough. Full send is gonna have us taking quite a lot of damage because I don't even know if I can kill. I could Duke Pot Doom and Gloom. That's 3 Doom and Glooms. We'll do all these orbs. So that'll, if I Duke Pot Doom and Gloom, that's 3 Doom and Glooms. That'll block for 10, and so we'll take 23. That's still a lot. It's still a lot of damage. If we just double Glacier, that's 14 block, plus 24 block, plus a full thing of Frost Orbs is 30 block. So, without even using a Dupe Pot, we can just Glacier, Recursion, and Tempest, and full block. But then we're not killing anything, and we've not really made a lot of progress otherwise. However, she shouldn't attack next turn, right? I don't know. It's a tough call. I don't know enough about this fight to know whether turtling is going to get me killed or not, but at least this saves all the potions to play Glacier, so it feels like we should start with that and then decide next turn how everything looks. Let's see where the... Yeah, okay. And then we can just play Recursion. Do I want to play the Tempest first? I did not. Fun fact, I think I did. Oh, it didn't really matter, I guess. Okay, so we have a full block here, but we've not really made any progress otherwise. So let's see how this goes. Okay, she buffs now. I could. Okay, hold on. This is pretty hot, right? Because Echo Form will be played twice, but is that good enough? Playing Claw twice is not... We can play Defend though. Well, let's play 2 Echo Forms. It'll probably get us out of this fight in the end here. And now I can double Compile Driver one of these nerds if I'm not mistaken. If I understand how this works properly, this will double Compile Driver this nerd. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I was hoping for Recycle. Sadly, we didn't get it. So we can just claw this nerd though. And it does claw twice, interesting. Alright, we'll take 3 here. Oh no, we won't. Why did I get all the... Oh, the plated armor. That's right, we have 4 plated armor. Alright, now hopefully we can make something happen here. We can cast Glacier. We can double a lot of things here. We have 3 things will be doubled here. So what's the best order to do things in? Sweeping Beam draws us cards. Glacier makes us not die. What's a good order to do this in? Maybe Sweeping Beam to see what we draw. Let's see what our potential draws are here. Drawing into the Turbo, the Recycle, and the Glacier are all fantastic. So one way or another, drawing some extra cards here sounds very useful. Mobile Twitch is weird. That's weird. We have 3 double cards. We can't really look at killing this guy, so I wonder if I should worry about beam selling this one just to get a kill on it. If I Sweeping Beam twice, beam sell twice, that will be what, like 5, 7. Does this go to 9 or 10? Like 9, 9. It looks close to a kill. I'm not sure if it is. I think we start with the Do I want to double 2 Glaciers? The thing about Beam Cell first is it is using my charge of Echo Farm. But killing this guy would be good if we can make it happen. I'm not sure that we can. Maybe with some random lightning. I can always dupot something if I fuck this up when I really need to. Let's start with this, just because it nearly kills this nerd, and then we can see what we draw. Let's see if recursion kills the nerd. Okay, good. Oh, I just doubled. God damn it! I always do this with Echo Form. I always do it, dude. I cannot remember Echo Forms. Oh man. All right, I messed that up. Do we need to dupot this glacier? Because I should have dupotted. I should have Echo Formed it, but I did a dumb. Probably this is an ass load. This is like an absolute ass load of damage. So let's duplicate this glacier. And we have 4-plated armor and all of that, and it's still gonna hurt. It's still gonna hurt. We take what, like 14? All right. But hopefully we get out of here now. Nothing in the discard pile, unfortunately. Let's draw a card, I guess. There's our beam cell. Alright, get us out of here. Centennial Puzzle, the first time we take damage, we draw 3 cards. That's pretty nice. Do I have any use for second turbo or anything? If I had more card draw, what I really feel like this deck is meeting is card draw. The Centennial Puzzle helps a little bit with that. Don't know if we want another turbo. Probably not. Do we want a charge battery? Could be useful too. Don't know. Not unupgraded cards this late feel kind of bad. Data disc. Start each combat with 1 focus. Well, with all those glaciers, data disc is going to come in handy. Sure. And I think it's about time we get an upgrade on that turbo. We already saw it would have been useful. More energy. I would like card draw, please, and thank you. Interesting. We can play our Echo Form here. And it would be nice to also play the Glacier, but that's not happening. That's not happening. I think we just passed the turn, or I could recycle the defend just to not draw it later. I don't know about using dual cast. Don't know if it's worth it or not. I don't think so, because I want orbs for Compile Driver. We have the smoke bomb if it goes horribly wrong. Double streamline kills this nerd right away. That seems pretty good. Let's just get this nerd out of here. Get a claw down. Play sweeping beam. Maybe we skip recursion so we don't get any dazed. Recursion is an extra 9 damage in exchange for a daze. I think the only way if we dead draw like no block or something is the only way that this goes real badly for us. I think we double Echo Form here. Double turbo, double glacier. Is that how this works? I don't know if this is how this works. Hopefully it is. That is how it works. Yeah, that's a really nice combo. I see the advantage. It's a really, really hot combo. All right. We do have some dazes in our discard pile now. Is the problem with what we just did. But All for One is here to save us, potentially. It gives us Claw, Streamline, Turbo, Beam Cell, Recycle. All for One gives us like a billion cards back. Let's buy Vulnerable. Or do we just Streamline? Play Vulnerable. And kill this nerd. Nice. Nice, nice. Right, I don't think we need anything else right now. Let's keep trucking. This is a very fascinating deck. We can turbo All for One, turbo Sunder. Let's play some cards, I guess. Maybe I should start with the sweeping beam here and see what we draw before we all for one. Let's see what we draw with sweeping beam. Echo form. Okay. If I all for one and then... Do we want to have Glacier down for some frost, or do we want to just Sunder this nerd to deal some damage? I'm not quite sure. I think we're going to be frail, so having the frost orbs has a big advantage over that. And I don't know if we're going to be able to kill it next turn anyway. Like, let's say I draw a streamline and double streamline. If we Sunder this turn, it'll do a significant chunk of damage. Not enough unless we get Beam Cell. If we do get, if next turn if we got, no, Beam Cell won't help us because we only gonna Echo Form one thing. Let's play defensively. I don't know if it's smart or not, but I'm gonna try playing this more defensively. Let's play all for one. Play Turbo. Yeah, the options are, I think, Echo Form Sunder or Echo Form Glacier. Let's start with the Echo Form. Sunder deals 30, it deals 28 damage after the, for that. That is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, but this gives us orbs. Let's go the aggro line and see if we get bitten for this. I figure we can just double streamline and it dies, right? We didn't draw streamline, unfortunately. Tragic. Tragedy has struck. Alas. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's draw 2 cards with Compile Driver and see what looks after that, I guess. Well, we have a Glacier here to somewhat save the day. Glacier gives us 7 block, it only gives us 5 block, and then we have 9 block. That's still an ass load of damage. Do we want to just... Do we want to do anything else about that? We can recycle... We can also recycle and play a Defend after that. Defends don't give us too much, though. We could just, like, use the Dex Pot or something. I don't know. It's not going to save that much health. We could do Pot the Glacier, and then that solves a lot of problems. The Glacier is 11 block here. Oh, we do have an extra focus. That's right. That's right. That's a good point. Okay, let's recycle. Go cast. Let's just play Glacier Defend. And we take 10 damage, I think. Yeah. It's not great, but something. Oh, good. We drew Void. It doesn't matter. We can kill with Streamline, right? Double energy. I'm tempted to take it. Lara was defective all along. Dang it, Caden. Days for days. More energy sounds nice, but I don't think we have the card draw to justify it. We're going to get too many dead hands. We really need to acquire some more card draw here. Let's fight some nerds and an elite. Doom and Gloom is here to save the day. So is Sweeping Beam. So is Claw. Let's work on you first. Just getting rid of one of them. Let's see what we draw first with the Sweeping Beam, potentially. Glacier, huh? Well, we gotta do the damage, so no choice here. We gotta play this, I think. Alright. Good luck turn 2. We can get our Claw and our Beam Cell back. With all for one. But it feels like playing Glacier might be smart here. If I play Glacier, then I can dual cast the Dark Orb, which is kind of sick. Kind of like that line. Glacier, dual cast the Dark Orb. Kills the one nerd. I'll take it. We just gotta get rid of these nerds. Turbo Tempest? Obviously. I haven't even done any math, but this sounds very fun. Let's go. Send it. Send it. We got the block for this anyway. Yeah. a pretty weak potion there. Second recycle. Go for the eyes is good block. And it works with all for one. So let's take one go for the eyes here. And it's time for another elite. Here come the slavers. Let's hope we can do something of value. I could duplication potion the echo form on turn 1. Turn 1 dupot echo form. Let's see. What else do we have here? If I just play the echo form, we can turbo Glacier Compile Driver and hope for a recycle or something. Yeah, Echo Turbo Glacier looks okay. I don't want to take too much damage though. We have a Dex potion and a Weak potion. Whereas if I do pot the Echo form, then Turbo gets played twice and Glacier gets played twice. And so we are cooking with that setup. So it's just a question of how valuable is this duplication potion? Is it going to be required for us to beat the champ, or do we have time to set up against the champ? It does feel like we're missing some focus based on how many orbs this deck generates, or some. So I am a little concerned. Echo Turbo Glacier, yes, these are indeed words. You've never played this game. Okay, let's see. If I just play Echo Form Turbo Glacier, that's 7 block plus 8 block from that. That's 15 block, and then I can cast one of these for 20 block. 20 block still has us taking like 10 or something. I'm just gonna dupot the Echo Form and get out of this fight. Oh, it doesn't work like I thought. Uh-oh, it doesn't work like I thought. I didn't have Echo Form. Uh-oh, it doesn't work like I thought. Oh yeah, because that only works if you already have an Echo Form in play, huh? So if I play an Echo Form... Oh, the first Echo Form only affects the first card, and I've already played a first card. And then the second one only affects the second card, and I've already played a second... Yeah, it doesn't work like I thought. It doesn't work like I thought. Dang, nabbit. Alright, well, get me out of here, I guess. Tragedy has struck. It no longer... The Echo Form won't come into play until next turn. So we take the same amount of damage and we just have one extra Echo Form. Darn it. Yeah, the Turbo was the third card played. Alas. Double Sunder is pretty nice. But sadly, once again, because of the fact that we are weakened, Double Sunder is not going to get us a kill here. So we could double Beam Cell, Double Sunder. But yeah, but double Beam Cell, Double Sunder uses all of our doubles. That's why I'm saying that. I think we still got to do it. We could recycle Tempest at the start here if we wish to get an ass load of energy, but we have nothing to use that energy on, so there's no point in that. Instead... Let's just kill the dude. Alright, we'll kill this nerd right here. Now we can weaken one of these nerds, but probably should play Glacier. Claw. How are we looking on our block right now? We have 13 plus 9 is 22, so we're already full blocking. So I think we recycle this Defend, and we just send it with Tempest, or do we keep the Frost Orbs for next turn? Let's send it. YOLO! I should have looked at my drop pile and seen how bone we were gonna get if I did that, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, just keep sending damage. Surely it'll be fine. Oh, maybe I should have... we'll get back Turbo, go for the eyes, recycle, recursion, claw. Yeah, let's just kill this nerd. Surely this is fine. Get out of here. Get weakened. Oh, do we have a kill here? Hopefully we do. I probably should have played Beam Cell already. Whoops. But surely this is still a kill. Yeah. Alright. Fossilized Helix. The first time you would lose combat is prevented. That's very nice. I also have an extra Dex potion, and we have a hologram. I've been waiting for a hologram. These, look at these cards. Say plus on them. Why don't you say plus? Let's take that hologram. I would love to upgrade that hologram. I don't know if we have the luxury of doing that, but I think I'm gonna try. If we upgrade the hologram, we can keep replaying it every turn, or every time we draw it. It doesn't exhaust, which is pretty useful. Okay, you ever played Cadence of Hyrule? I haven't, Roy. It'd be a fun game to play. I'm gonna upgrade the hologram and say good luck, especially with all these Dex potions. You can use the Dex potions to defend as needed, which looks like it's going to be necessary. Dang nabbit! I would really like to play this Echo form, you nerd. What if I just use the weak pot and play the Echo form anyway? Oh, we have the buffer. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe we just take it. Maybe we just take it. This feels useful. This feels essential for getting out of this fight. You can beat it. I think we have to play that or we're not going to win. It'd be nice to keep the buffer for something bigger, but now we have double Echo form, so... this has got to count for something. And that something is not drawing block cards. Help. Yeah, I think weakness is good here. Question is, do we generate 2 voids? That could really kill us later on. I'm not sure we do generate 2 voids here. But having a big dark orb is also a victory condition, so at the same time, feels like we need to generate some dark orbs here. Let's get the dark orbs ready. These dark orbs will hopefully carry us. Eventually. Or we will immediately have to use them for Glacier. Sick. Heck. Is there some way to not use the Glacier here? I am certainly not going to see it. Actually, maybe there is. All for one recursion. All for one twice. Claw twice. Recycle. Wait, there's a lot of really interesting things we can do here. There's a lot of really interesting things we can do here. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do any of them. This is tricky. This is a very tricky turn. I get double cast Recycle and get rid of Tempest for hella energy. And maybe defend or something. So I get dual cast Recycle and get rid of Tempest and defend. Then I get dual cast All for One with the goal of getting back this recursion. Then I can double cast Recursion on the Dark Orbs, setting them to the back and incrementing them. Then I can play Glacier, which will leave us 1 Dark Orb. Yes, Tempest does give a lot of energy. Is there a better order to potentially do that in? If I just start with the All for One. If I just start with the All for One, I'll only get the first 3 cards. Do I I only have Turbo. I only have Turbo and Recursion. So if I just play All for One twice. Playing Glacier twice destroys my Dark Orbs anyway. I'm trying to keep the Dark Orbs alive. I don't know if I should be trying to do that. I don't know how much it really matters. I thought you were recycling the Tempest. I was indeed recycling the Tempest, yeah. No, I was recycling the Tempest. I just don't know if that's smart or not. This is a gigabrain turn. It's pretty hard to decide what to do here. We could also just increment claw a whole bunch. Try to do it that way. I could play claw twice. All for one twice. Getting back turbo recursion claw. Recursion twice. Turbo glacier. We're still gonna, and then defend hardly does anything though. And then dual cast to block with a frost orb. I think all that in the end like increments claw a bunch and then does some damage and doesn't recycle the tempest in case you want to keep the tempest later for hot damage at the end here. Tricky. Recycle into sweeping beam and then make a decision. The problem is that I'll sweeping beam twice, but I guess what else do I want to use twice? Probably doesn't matter. I'm just gonna start doing things because this is too much for my brain. Let's recycle that, give us a ton of energy. I believe I'm recycling the defend here, but maybe I should keep it. I'm gonna double the claw, I think. Do I really want to double recursion, or do I not care? I think I don't care. Do I sweeping beam? What are we gonna draw? Beam cell and go for the eyes and glacier. All would be nice here. So let's actually double sweeping beam. Okay. Do I have another double? Applying 2 turns of that would be good. Yeah, now, okay, we have a lot of weakness now. I like that. I like that. Okay, now we draw all this again. And the main thing that I wanted to do here, which no longer even matters, was to recursion the Dark Orb. Doesn't matter so much anymore. And then we can Glacier. Gain a little bit of block. I don't know if I want to recycle anything. I don't think so. My goal is to just keep the Dark Orb, but I don't know if it's a good goal or not. Alright. We did take some damage, so I don't know if I did that right. I was kind of hoping to go for the eyes, to be honest, and Glacier. We do have a hologram with nothing to get. Sick. You love to see it. Well, this is unfortunate. We have drawn things in a poor order here. Maybe I should have used a Dex potion last turn. Nothing to hologram. We've shuffled. We have shuffled already. So that's kind of bad. I mean, I may as well double beam cell, but 220 is the amount. But other than that, we're kind of in an unfortunate situation, it feels like, right here. I used a shuriken and got him just before going down there, so let's not take down below there until we've waited a bit more. 2 voids. Smoke bomb, save me. This is why I need to be more careful using turbo. I suppose I should have just filled up on GG. This was definitely winnable, but playing well with turbo is difficult. I guess I need to not use them. Oh my god. We're GG'd. Dual cast might save this. It doesn't, right? Oh, dual cast twice! Wait! Dual cast twice! Is that enough? Nope, it's not enough. Oh, man. Alas. Cool deck. We beat the Act 2 boss. No. Cool deck. Claw is impossible. Claw is impossible. Alright, uno mas. We'll do one more claw attempt. It was a fun deck. Maybe we boss transform 2 cards. Is there a place we can remove that curse? We can remove it right here. Maybe we swap for some hot Pandora's action. Nice, we got a nuclear battery, 1 extra plasma, 1 extra energy each turn with a plasma. I like it. Who's our boss? Slime boss. Instead of planning, let's just barrel into this shop and see if it has a claw in it. That's all we can do this turn. Play our defense, deal as much damage as we can. But now it is your time has come, Laos. I've always wanted to try a reprogram deck. That's another thing I've never really done. And focus doesn't affect plasma anyway, so let's take reprogram here. I've always wanted to try this. Well, you can at least die. And we only take 2 here. Not bad. Yeah, good claw relic, right? Right. Let's full block now. Reprogram increases the amount that we attack and block for, but it makes our orbs worse. With the exception of plasma orbs, they're not affected. Which is nice. But see, this orb only hits for 2 instead of 3. Oh, I am weak. Get him. I'm gonna take this hologram, even though I should probably take Sunder. I should take Sunder, but the hologram calls to me. This is the claw card. This is the smart card, especially with the energy that we have. We'll take them. We'll go for memes. Come on! Ah! Where is my claw? There's another place we can go to. Rebound is almost a claw card. Do I just barrel headlong into the next shop looking for more claws? I think we do. Is it smart? No, but we're upgrading reprogram? Hell yeah. Claw me! No, it's not here, alas. Tragedy has struck. There are no claws to be found. What else goes well with reprogram? Melter? Heck. Any more shops? There's one more here. But that seems like suicide to just keep going to shops at this point. Let's try to kill 2 elites. Can we realistically fight an elite? Not with this deck. I'm saving my money. Saving my money. I can't fight an elite. What are we doing? Let's go here and get a card reward. Remove Zap, maybe? Yeah, remove Zap would be a good idea. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Well, we can still do it at the next shop we go to. Get him. Gambler's Brew. Do we wish to have any of this? We already have extra energy, so the steam barrier doesn't seem super good. Unfortunately, I don't think these are the cards that we're looking for. We probably don't want to channel a bunch of orbs with reprogram anyway. So I think this is not what we're looking for here. I don't think we can defeat this elite. Unless we if it's like Lagavulin and we reprogram a bunch, then maybe it would work. Just because our strikes and our defense would be good enough. YOLO. Hello, Lagavulin. Hello, reprogram, hologram, reprogram. Easiest fight of my life. Compile is OP. I don't know about taking compile when I have reprogram, but I think we just wait and draw even more reprograms, potentially. Oh, baby. Wow. 12 damage strikes coming in hot. This is an interesting deck. This is a really interesting deck. Are we gonna perfect Lagavulin just with reprogram alone? Might happen. Oh, maybe not with this hand though. Well, we could Gambler's Brew to try to not take 9 here, or we could just live with it. Hologram just gets back strikes. Let's take 9, sure. Save our potions. Awesome lightning orbs. Yeah, we need to remove Zap. That would be a good plan here. Still a really great Lagavulin. White Beast statue. We get a potion every combat with that White Beast statue. That's really nice. I'm gonna keep these though. The Ancient Potion is probably not gonna be a... Oh my gosh. Reboot? Hologram? More hologram what if we just play hologram reprogram and that's our deck? Hold on, let's try this. Hold on a second. Do we even want to shop? Actually, remove Zap. It could be good here. We could also do 2. We could do the Burning Elite and do 2 elites potentially, or we might get absolutely annihilated. Do you want to remove Zap? Let's just look in here. Ugh, tiny chest. Maybe we just... Yeah, we need everything we can get just to get to Act 4. Let's take the tiny chest and a bunch of question marks. YOLO. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Is this a terrible idea? This has got to be a suicidal idea. Optometron, hello. Does an artifact block the focus lock? Yeah, but I'm not really using the focus for anything. Oh, welcome. Hi, everybody. This might be much smarter to not try to fight this Burning Elite, but I'm so curious what this deck can do. It's only 14 cards and all we're doing is spamming reprogram with hologram. It's kind of cool. That will never work against Gremlin Knob though, so I think we can't fight that guy. Let's take 3 question marks. It'll never work. Yeah, let's advance the tiny house. Agreed. Well, we can hologram, reprogram. Nice. This is a very silly strategy that I'm sure is not going to work, but I've never seen it before and I kind of like it, so let's see what it can do. We need to remove Zap. Zap is doing absolutely nothing for us. Do we have anything of note in here? If we strike 3 times, that's 21 damage. Will that make the slime split? I think it will. Alternatively, we could just block. Yeah, wait, let's just block twice. Do I want to hologram anything? No. That takes it to 38. Let's just block twice. Do more reprograms. And we'll go the next time we get a bunch of strikes. Recursion would be nice. Yeah, strike, strike, hologram, strike. We are quite slimy though. What a silly deck. Oh yeah, we're gonna get potions every time. I should make sure to use them. Energy potions probably not as good as those. Does this deck need something else? I don't think it needs these things. So I shall skip. Keeping the deck really small here is interesting. Upgrade 2 cards. F me up, fam. Hey, zapped. Not very good. Probably shouldn't have done that. But we do have turn 2 14 block. I will take that. And this could be real bad. This might be a time for the old gambler's brew. I'll keep the Ascender's Bane. I shouldn't have killed the Ascender's Bane. Uh-oh. Defend. We didn't get reprogrammed, unfortunately. Blap. You have faith. This fight is gonna ruin the plan though, because I can reprogram, hologram, reprogram. But the problem is that these guys are filling my thing with dazes, so how do we get out of this alive without just drawing? We're just gonna dead draw dazes at some point and then lose, I think. But for the moment, we are cooking still. I think we just need to we need to kill as many of these as we can. So let's take our strike plus here and just deal damage. If we dead draw though, it's kind of bad. This is okay, right? We gotta get rid of Zap and dual cast to really make this work, I think. This is going okay though. Probably should have hit the other one actually. Let's just get this one ready to be killable. This is what I was worried about. All the dazes. Nice, we're still in it. Are we in it after 3 more dazes get added? Daze. Oh, we're still in it. Let's go. Reprogram. Hologram blocks for 13. Oh my gosh. Strike hits for 19. This is such a silly deck. I love this deck. This is the coolest defect deck I've ever made. You just get nothing but holograms and reprograms. Uh-oh. And it finally happened. Damn it. Damn it. What can I do? We gotta get rid of Zap and dual cast. That was the mistake. I could have done it, but I didn't know. Didn't know. Juzu bracelet. Well. Enemies are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. I don't think that's what we need in our life. Streamline is pretty good with what we've got going on here, though. I might take that Streamline. And for Slime Boss, it feels like we definitely need to rest here, tragically. Unless we want to YOLO it and upgrade Streamline. But I think we die. I think we might die anyway. Wish us luck. We did start out with a reprogram. That's what we want here. That's what we want. Hologram? Yeah. Hologram, reprogram. Hologram, reprogram. Let's go. Too bad I didn't get that on the next turn for 30 block. But we can do some... We can actually block quite a bit here. Interesting. If I use the Forge Potion... How much damage am I realistically doing? It's only 21 plus 15. Which is 36 damage. Getting it below is pretty difficult here. So I think we have a White Beast statue. Let's just pop some potions and block this shit. Oh yeah, attack pop first. That's a good idea. This is huge. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Maybe we're cooking still. Now we Blessing of the Forge. How much damage does this deal? 15 twice? Holy crap. Maybe we are just dealing damage here. 26, 15, 30. It's a lot of damage. But alternatively, we could just block for 28 and take 10, and that might be smarter here. Might be smarter. I don't know. Try to get a better split another day. Am I realistically getting a better split with that many slimes in my deck? Let's just go to 63 and pray. Might have been a mistake to have 263 slimes, but looks like we're okay so far. Let's work on this one. That won't split it. We're frail, but we're still dealing 4 damage, which is important. Dual cast zap, killing us. Man, in the end of the day, I needed to remove dual cast and zap, and then maybe we would have had a chance. Oh well. Oh well. It was a cool deck. Maybe there's still some hope here. I definitely think I also... Oh wait, we can... Hold on. I can reprogram, streamline, hologram, streamline, and do buttloads of damage, but maybe it's best to kill this one. Let's think this through here. Streamline, hologram, streamline, strike deals an absolute fuckload of damage. Alternatively, I can reprogram. I think killing this one is smart and getting this one right about to split may be the way to go. Unless there's a way to just kill them all. Wait, streamline plus strike kills this one. And then I can do an additional streamline on you. That's good. Whereas if I go reprogram, I go to 3 energy. And then I go to streamline 2, hologram 1. I'm just killing that one. Okay, let's do, in that case, let's do streamline, strike, hologram. Oh, I could still, oh, the reprogram is 1. I forgot about this. Or do we just block a little bit extra? Probably blocking is good with how little health we have. I think I could have done that better. Yeah, I could have just killed this one. I felt like it was smarter to do it this way, but I don't know if that's true or not. It was dependent on my draws either way, I think. But we'll take it. We're out of there. We keep getting Echo Form and then not having anything good to use it on. But maybe with this deck, it'll be a little bit better because we already have the extra energy, which might be huge. Either that or we just reboot in order to keep trying to draw hologram and reprogram. there's a case to be made for just reboot to do more of what we're already doing. Interesting idea. Echo Form is pretty good though. Echoing reprogram sounds pretty hot. Oh, Pandora's box. We also have double potions with... I mean, I have to take, for the memes, I have to take the Pandora's box. There's just no, it could end up very badly for us, though, to take the Pandora's box if we get, because like strikes and defense are doing stuff with reprogram. We might get like orb shit that doesn't do anything. Way to get rid of zap and duel, very much, yeah. This I think I want to take just because it's fun. Let's just take the fun one. I know Sacred Bark and Saber's Color both have their uses, but this is just fun. Let's see what happens. Oof. Okay, let's go through this. A block card is okay, but it's not great with reprogram. Beam Cell is great with reprogram. Core Surge is probably great. Buffer is fine, but it needs an upgrade. Charge Battery is just a better defend. Bullseye is just a better strike. Steam Barrier is just a better defend. Storm is useless. So if we have a lot of removes that we need, but this has potential. Oh yeah, I mean the box was clearly, you know, a very random and could be very bad, but I just did it for fun. We want to get as many removes as we can. I think that's the key right now. We can get 3 of them. Every 4th. Does that mean this one will be a relic for us? That sounds nice. Let's get a remove. I need it badly. If we can even survive that far. Suspicious. Well, this is gonna hurt. Maybe we prevent the frail and take extra damage here. It seems bad either way, though. Seems bad either way. Ouch, my face. This is okay, though. We'll have the buffer for next turn, but maybe, yeah, we'll have the buffer. And then... streamline this nerd, I guess. Was that really worth it? I don't know. Definitely got to remove some cards, but we're pretty good now at least. Double reprogram or just double hologram? Hologram for beam cell streamline? Reprogram might help us eventually. I'll double reprogram. And a hologram that streamline. Charge our battery for next turn. Double streamline or double reprogram? We have the buffer, so let's just kill this nerd. Just double streamline. We probably just kill it. Yeah, I suppose I should have played that for the other one, but whatever. I think we're out of here. We have 2 buffers, so. All right, we're out. Do we have a beam cell? We have a beam cell already, so I think we're good there. Skip all this. And we have a lot of gold here. Oof, molten egg. Ooh, toy ornithopter could actually be very good for us here with the fact that we have white beast statue. So this is essentially 5 health per combat with white beast statue. Seems pretty good. But card removal service, let's get rid of Zap? Storm? Which is worse? They're both pretty bad. Ribbon Tear could be strong in this deck, I agree. I think I take the toy ornithopter. 83 gold for a Ribbon Tear though, I don't know about that. I think we keep our gold for more removes. But I'm gonna take this toy ornithopter. Loop is just free energy. No, well, it's not free energy, right? It's a card draw. It's a card draw for energy. It's not the same thing at all. All right, let's proceed to the next shop. Probably through there. Buffer's good here. Core Surge prevents Hex? Question mark smiley face? That's pretty nice. Doesn't Loop reprog the plasma? It does give you a bunch of energy, but I don't know exactly how much it... I think it gives you 2 energy? It certainly would be good later. What's the right way to do this? Probably to just... playing the Streamline would be nice. I could just reprogram Streamline Core Surge and not play the buffer. The buffer might really save my ass in a couple turns though. So it's... sounds nice. It feels safer to have this buffer than to play the Streamline one more time. But the Streamline gets us out of the fight faster, so which one is better? I don't know. I don't know. Let's play reprogram. And let's make sure that's happening. So then it's just a question of which of these 2 cards we play. Without adding dazes to the drop to the deck, I think we'll be okay without the buffer. That might be a horrible mistake. We'll see. I should definitely drink a potion, by the way. We gotta drink 1 potion during this fight. Oh, it recasts it. That's interesting. I don't think I realized that it worked like that. Well, let's have some orbs that do nothing, sure. Alright, so hologram blocks for a decent bit. I think we might... oh, it's almost a kill here. How much damage does Streamline actually deal? If only it were upgraded. I can hologram, streamline, hologram, streamline. But I suppose I should play the Distilled Chaos because I need to... better to get the streamlines first, right? How does this work exactly? Well, the Distilled Chaos, maybe it won't work the way I want. Oh. Oh no, we don't have hacks. We don't have hacks. Okay. Yeah, it only does 12 damage with how that's going. In that case, I mean, I gotta play one of these. Let's just play the Distilled Chaos and see what happens. I want the 5 health. I played reprogram. Oh, I was sick. I was sick. All right, cool. Well, let's just reprogram hologram. Or maybe hologram, streamline, hologram, streamline. There we go. Sick. Smoke bomb. I don't want that though. Scrape. This is not a scrape deck. I like how small the deck is. I think we leave it small. There's a case to be made for compile driver. At the very least, it's drawing cards and dealing damage, which is pretty good. I wonder if it's worth trying to add some compile drivers. It's just the orbs aren't doing anything for us. So ideally, I'm just gonna remove Zap and Dual Cast. And we're not gonna have orbs. We do have Glacier though, just as a block card. Because of our Pandora's box. I don't know. Don't know if I should take compile driver. It has, if we don't see any more card draw, then I'm gonna wish that I had taken this compile driver. So, but if our deck is small enough, do we need it? Makes use of Zap. I'll take it, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. It's always drawing us at least a card. So it's kind of like one of those strikes we replaced. If nothing else, it's just better than that. Or what if I just smoke bomb out? Ay, ay, ay. Well, there's no reason not to hologram, so... Maybe in this case, the extra turn of Vulnerable could actually come in handy. Let's do it. Remove 2 cards eventually. Why not Smoke Bomb? Because if we don't get any card rewards, then... I'll certainly Smoke Bomb if I need to here, though, and it's looking like that might be the case. Depending. We can Glacier, Hologram, Steam Barrier. Which is a thing. But then we'll lose some energy for next turn. Alternatively, if I just hologram... Oh, we already have 14 block. I don't need to do that. Let's just hologram our Zap or our Streamline. This is hologram our Streamline. Okay, nice. I forgot about the 14 block we get from Hornbeam. So this is going well enough. Free Echo Form? You don't say. Free Buffer? You don't say. Draw 2 cards? Oh my. But how am I not taking damage this turn? Reprogram Charge Battery doesn't do that much for us. It's unclear if I should drink the Power Potion. I think I probably should, because we have a 100% potion chance. Let's just drink this, and yeah, we already have the buffer, but I need to restore the 5 health anyway from this. So it just makes sense to do, I think. And I'm unsure if Reprogram is actually wise to play. Lose some damage here, gain some damage there. If we can kill this thing soon... I don't... Artifact prevents it anyway. Cool. Nice. See, we always get a potion back, so I think it's wise to always keep using a potion to restore 5 health. Rebound has potential, but I wonder if it's good enough without more card draw. Rebounding reprogram and stuff is pretty fun though. I wonder if I should take rebound here. Let's try it. Putting more cards in the deck could be a mistake. I'm not sure. All right, we get this. Bronze Scales is nice. I like Bronze Scales. Maybe not immediately impactful, but it adds up. An extra buffer sounds good here. What would be better than double buffer? Upgrading Streamline for damage, because it's kind of a big source of damage for us right now. 2 turns of Vulnerable, pretty good too. What does this upgrade to? It's just some damage, man. I'll take... Yeah, Rebound Hologram, agreed. Seems good. One of these two feels like the play, but I don't know which one. I think this is how we are winning right now, so let's get that Streamline. Might need it for this elite fight here. Looks like we probably do. Certainly a good turn for the block potion. Do we want to streamline, hologram, streamline, and skip the reprogram? Or if we play reprogram... It's all good, Ziggy. Yeah, I definitely want to play the block potion here. Not going to find a better turn than right now. We're going to get a new potion anyway. Just a question for me of maybe reprogram, rebound, streamline, skip the hologram? Or reprogram... Tough call here. Doing a whole bunch of extra damage with just hologram with streamline to go to 2 energy, hologram to go to 1 energy, and then replay the streamline. Then we have a free streamline and this guy's almost dead. But then we are skipping out on reprogram. But I think we just need fast damage in this fight more than we need. Okay, but let's look at the other line briefly. The other line might be reprogram. I could still do lots of damage by rebounding. I could do rebound streamline. Then I would draw streamline next turn, and we would have reprogram played. But the downside is we would have 5 less block. 5 less block is probably not as important as having reprogram played for the rest of the fight. So let's play reprogram. Reprogram, rebound, streamline? Tough call. I'm gonna do it this way because now our next hologram gets streamlined for free. All right, we have 14 block this turn, which is good. Looks like we're gonna need it. Compile driver draws 2, so that's something to start with. If we play Zap, we can not quite finish this nerd off though. Whereas if I play, maybe the Core Surge would be good because it'll prevent whatever this nerd's about to do to me. But then we're not playing the Echo Form, and I don't know about not playing the Echo Form. So if I play Echo Form and just kill this guy with Core Surge, what am I realistically going to draw that would be helpful here? Honestly, if I drew the hologram, it'd be fantastic here. Steam Barrier would be okay. Drawing cards has a lot of potential here. So rather than trying to play the Echo Form for next turn, I think I'm more interested in just doing more this turn. Could backfire if I draw crap though. Hey Will. Tricky turns, very tricky turns. This could backfire. It didn't backfire, but it certainly could have. Now we're just gonna skip the we're just going to skip I think I just get streamline here and do more damage, honestly. We do have a lot of wounds in our deck. That is a potential downside that I've perhaps not considered as much as I should have. But we do have big damage coming in. Hopefully we can finish this without too much issue, but there might be issue. The nice thing about skipping the reprogram is the Glacier is more effective as well. Let's deal with this guy. Hopefully that energy isn't going to bite us in the butt, but I do like the idea of dual casting here. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of these nerds! Alright, we lose one of our buffers here. Oh, wait. Did I lose? Did I do something wrong there? Shouldn't I have had 2 buffers? Feels like I missed something there. This isn't good though. There's nothing to hologram. Well. I think we're gonna play a reprogram here. Maybe mistake, I don't know. This guy needs to die. Didn't upgrade buffer. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade buffer and I didn't. That's what happened. Let's do what? Do I want to rebound anything or nah? Rebounding the hologram is probably smart, just to ensure we don't dead draw next turn. Let's rebound the hologram. And 11 damage coming in. I could play... Do I want the charge battery? I don't think I care that much, honestly. Let's just do some more damage. Or am I gonna play... I don't want to take 2 though. Can we get away without taking 2 here? Yeah, I could just hollow the hollow, but I wanted to maybe do more than that. Let's just charge battery for next turn and Steam Barrier. Or I didn't even need to Steam Barrier. I guess it didn't really matter too much. Alright. Either way, we got what we wanted, which was drawing the streamline, so we're done there. Bag of Preparation, that's really good. 2 extra cards each, the first turn, but not the turns after. Second Glacier. I don't even think this deck wants a Glacier in the first place with what we're doing with Reprogram, though the block is nice. I don't think it's what we want here. Is there a case for Turbo? I keep getting myself killed with Turbo. I'm not sure this deck wants Turbo until it gets card draw. One Turbo could be good, but white noise for the lulz. I don't think so. Let's go. I almost want to take more questions. Let's do more removes. I think the removes will really help us out here. Looks like we can prevent Hex again, and probably should. So let's play Core Surge. Rebound Streamline, maybe. And let's apply Vulnerable. Or I gotta just discard. Maybe I should just discard this Smoke Bomb instead of hanging onto it. A good play might be just discarding that Smoke Bomb. Alright, hopefully this works out. So we're protected from that. Nerd attacks us for 12. Let's play Echo Form. And then Streamline. Horn Cleat is protecting us. Love that Horn Cleat. Looks like we don't want to play Reprogram here and potentially benefit from instead. Oh, I forgot about that. Actually, that'll help us for next turn. Always forget about that. Do I want to play Reprogram? Or take the 4 extra block here? I think I just want to like zap dual cast or something. I don't know. Take less damage. And then I'll reprogram for next turn dealing more damage. Rebound, huh? Let's see. Double rebound does quite a bit of damage. Probably just double reprogram. Let's try that. Alright, I think we're just about out of here. Can we finish it? Yeah, we can finish it. Hologram streamline. Cool. Got him. Claws here. At the last. The claws here. Let's do it. Claw time. Ooh, upgrade 2 attacks. Maybe we'll upgrade Claw. Bullseye and Compile Driver. I'll take it. The current PB is 9 claws. I envy you. Alright, we're definitely going to do reprogram things this time. Let's reprogram. Hologram. Reprogram. Claw. Beam Cell. Claw. It'd be nice to play the Core Surge, but I think we want to prevent some damage here, so let's do this. I think this fight will probably... Oh, I should have played the Zap. But, oh well. I think this fight will go just fine as is. Echo form in play. Let's hologram the claw. Oh my goodness. Hologramming the reprogram is probably just better than the claw, but hey, don't worry about it. Uh-oh, she buffed strength. Maybe I didn't do enough damage. Yeah, I really should have, let's see what we draw from the compile driver. Reprogram, you say? I probably should have just played Steam Barrier twice. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Well, we can make it 14 at least, but took some unnecessary damage there. Also, this just dies, so that's something. Yeah, I took 3 damage unnecessary there. Oops. Double hologram. First streamline. And maybe just damage. Die. Alright, finally we can get rid of the smoke bomb and get an energy potion instead. Fission! Questionable. Fission? Questionable. Loop does have some advantages of just extra energy, but do I need that? Remove all your orbs. I don't know about fission. We do sometimes have orbs that we don't need in this deck, but at the same time it kind of makes our compile driver suck, is the downside of using it. We are looking for card draw though, so yeah, I don't know, it's kind of bait. The plasma orb is helping a lot, I agree. That's the downside. Let's just remove some more cards here. Or actually, wait, is there a chance we want this elite instead? No, I think we really need the card removes. Claw is here! Oh, orange pellets are here. If we do remove a card, Dual Cast and Zap are both like polluting our deck. I think we should just get rid of them. As much as compile driver stands to benefit somewhat from Zap, it's also like losing a card to draw a card. Let's just draw that card in the first place, you know? Dual Cast maybe is even worse though. I think Dual Cast is worse. Let's get rid of the Dual Cast. And let's snag ourselves a claw. Do we want a second reprogram? Probably not. More claws. All right. We've somewhat uselessly gone down here. I maybe should have gotten another remove instead, but this is fine. We got a claw. We got what we need. We got what we came for. We got the claw. Is Echo Form better than simply reprogramming a bunch? I'm not convinced it is. So actually, why not both? Potentially. Can you rebound Echo Form? The first card you... I don't think you can. Yeah, okay. I would have been shocked if you could. We can beam cell the nerd. Oh, I should have reprogrammed first potentially. Yeah, shoot, I should have reprogrammed first. I think I'm gonna play reprogram. We still have, and I think I should just use the energy potion potentially. Maybe save it for next turn, because we might get screwed. The advantage of using it now, well, it just gets us another reprogram. It's not that good. Let's just play this and pass the turn. We'll save. We do want to use one of our potions this combat to kill for 5. Oh boy! Thank goodness for our horn cleat here. This is some truly awful. Well, we can play hologram reprogram. Oh, play something twice here. We could also consider casting Claw twice. And then just play hologram. Or play hologram twice and get Beam Cell reprogram. Sure. Or charge battery? No. Let's just reprogram. Yeah. I shouldn't have gotten the... I thought I had one more energy than I did. Oh yeah, I was planning on using the energy potion. I gotta use one of these potions at some point here. Buffer is nice. 2 buffers sounds good. 2 buffers sounds good. Let's do that. Didn't want the other hologram back. I was already full blocking, so I didn't see what it would do. I'm kind of getting dicked, but this is okay. Only 10 coming in, and we have artifact anyway. So, is it worth rebounding that steam barrier to ensure? I think the cost will be re-randomized, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Nothing to hologram here. Oh, I steam barrier twice. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I always do that. Heck. Gotta remember. Remembering is hard. Increment the claw. 27 damage, you say? That's not good. Now might be the time. Charge battery does heal us for most of the way there, though, immediately. So let's just double charge battery, I think. Hopefully there's no kill somewhere in there. Pile driver to see what we draw. Maybe I should have done that first for the chance of the reprogram, but hologram is already enough. And we can even hologram that freak of pile driver back, which is pretty nice. Hologram is kind of sick with Sneko Eye. We still have a buffer as well. Double claw. Double claw. Rebound. Can we just kill you? Yes, we can. All right. I forgot to use the potion. No! Fuck me. I'm probably gonna take the block potion. More holograms? I mean, is there too many? I don't know. I don't know. It might not be too many. This is potentially not what I want to see in my face, though. Reprogram. What are we blocking with? Glacier. Is that enough block? We have the block potion. Let's just reprogram a bunch. I think it will pay off in the end here. Beams and claws and claws and beams. Wait, I assumed this would full block. It doesn't quite. So, do I wish to use liquid memories instead? Whoops, I might be dumb. See what I draw as well. Might be dumb. Get our hologram. See what I draw. Not gonna save us. All right, I'm a little bit dumb here. Whoops. No echo form. Let's see. Holograms. Do I want claws? Maybe this thing's already almost dead. Let's just get some claws going. Hiya. Hiya. Goodbye, plant. We get a claw number 3. Oh goodness. Are we actually winning this fight? I have no idea, but we... Oh, I can't afford the claw. Oh dear. instead of a speed potion, do we want anything here? Ah, whatever. All right, YOLO, let's go. Do we have any super important upgrades here? Dude, this hologram getting upgraded would be good. 31 HP in a dream, let's do it. Oh yeah, upgrading the buffer is also pretty big. Let's upgrade the buffer. For Hyper Beam. All right, nice. We start with Echo Form and a whole bunch of claws. We can even rebound some claws if we want. I don't know if we want to, but we can do it. Echo Form. For sure. Now, what's the best play here? This will remove some of the artifact, I believe, to play Bullseye. I don't know if that will come in handy or not, but it could. Oh, it won't get stolen. That's a good point. Is there any point in drawing a card here? We could draw into a claw, but we might lose something important, so I don't know if we want to rebound anything here. It does remove one of those. I wanted to check that. Okay. Let the clawing begin. And also let the reprogramming begin. Double reprogram. Hologram reprogram. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right, we're gaining an artifact. Let's kill these nerds because they're gonna. Wait, what are they gonna steal? I don't even know what they're gonna steal. Glacier? I'm not even sure. All right. Nonetheless, we're full blocking this turn, so we're good. It steals Glacier. What do you steal? Streamline! I do want that back. Oh, but we also just have Claw. Kind of want to just hologram or reprograms here, I'm not gonna lie. Any reason not to just hologram a bunch of reprograms? Hologram, reprogram, hologram, claw, reprogram, hologram, reprogram, reprogram. Claws are up to 17 damage. Oh my gosh. What does this guy have, like Glacier or something? Maybe let's do this one. The claws are getting stronger. This is your favorite class. I love the Defect. In 2 more turns, we want to have buffer down. Oh my god, these claws are massive. 21. Maybe we should also compile driver. Draw a bunch of cards. This guy dies from 2 hits no matter what we do. Let's draw some cards and see what we get and go from there. This one has Glacier. Okay, yeah, we drew a bunch of cards. Glacier blocks for 17, which is something. Hologram blocks for 15. That's wild. That is wild. What does this guy have again? Streamline plus, huh? What's the smart way of doing this here? Carl accidentally made an OP deck. This is cool. This is so cool. I love this. Bullseye removes another artifact. It might be smart to play the buffer. Maybe I play the buffer. I let 1 hit me, and then we block Hyper Beam with the next buffer. Because then I can just claw a whole bunch and do buttloads of damage. Alternatively, if I do want to full block this, hologram, the only block I have is hologram and Glacier, and that's all my energy. And then I'm not playing buffer, and that seems bad. Though I don't have very many cards in this deck, we would draw back to it. We would probably draw back to it, but we might not. So let's just, I've already, yeah. Let's play Claw. Buffer. Hologram. Claw, I have 15 block. The first 12 will go through this. The second 12 will hit one of my buffers, and we'll still have the next buffer for Hyper Beam. Claw one-shots this guy now, just to get this out. But I'm not even using the Streamline hardly anymore. And then we may as well start working through this artifact here. But other than that, we're just clawing up a storm. Alright, we still have one buffer. And probably still need to get rid of this zap, and this is a reason why. It wouldn't be the worst idea to use a potion here because we're gonna get another one, but maybe let's save it in case some catastrophe happens. So let's double reprogram or double claw actually. Both are good. Double reprogram is nice because we get hella dex. But double claw just does extra damage, so I don't know, maybe double claw is good too. Okay, and we block this, so we don't really care about Hyper Beam right here. Unless there's a chance that we can, maybe not with this draw. Double Compile Driver for hella card draw, I think. Double Compile Driver. Oh, hell yeah. Beam Cell, Hologram, Beam Cell is going to apply Vulnerable, and then we can just do like insane damage. Or I can Streamline, Hologram, Streamline, Claw, Claw. Oh my god, Claw does more damage than Streamline right now. That's pretty nutty. That is pretty nutty. In that case, is this a kill to do Beam Cell, Hologram, Beam Cell? Claw, claw. That's so much damage. Oh, I didn't drink a potion. I always forget. Dude, the claw deck is happening. It's happening. It's freaking happening, dude. I don't know about this stuff. I don't know about this stuff. Death is the best interrupt. The Plasma Orb is doing work. I don't want to remove it. And there's a chance Electrodynamics could bail us out like early on in a fight, but it's just dead weight other than that, and we're not using this, so... No one tell him this is a reprogrammed deck. It's fine. It's a claw deck. I'm skipping. I don't know. Snecko, I don't think is the play, but... Hello, Snecko. Snecko is fun when you have lots of copies of Hologram. Black Star could be nice. If we get 2 removes, I would remove Zap and maybe Streamline, but maybe not Streamline. What do we even want in this deck anymore? Maybe I remove Bullseye. Remove Bullseye Zap. Is that stronger than Black Star? We do have to... Maybe Glacier 2. Yeah. Empty Cage might be the play here. Unless we just want some Black Star. Empty Cage will remove our dead draws a bit. Let's go for Small. I think Small is good. Let's get rid of Zap. And I think Glacier, though there are weird turns where Glacier still saves us before we were reprogramming a lot. But I think Bullseye is doing nothing. Let's remove Zap and Bullseye. Yeah, let's remove Zap and Bullseye. Smaller deck is better. This is a 19 card deck. This is a sick deck. We have 4 copies of Claw. We have 4 Claws, 3 Holograms. And who even knows what else, man? Nothing else matters. All right, we want to fight this elite here. We have to. So this is a forced path, but we have a branch right here. There's 2 sites, rest sites here. We could get another move right here. We can't go this way. Is there any elite that we cannot fight an elite until that? So this is a 1 elite act no matter what. It's a good thing we didn't take the Black Star. I believe no other path converges on the Burning Elite. So in that case, we have our choice of going this way. Get a bunch of upgrades. That could be nice. We get 2 upgrades either way. So then the question is, when do we want the shop? There's an early shop here. We're gonna go to a shop by force here, so let's not take an early shop. Let's wait for that one. Unless we want 2. I don't think we have enough money to afford 2 removes anyway. So let's just go this way. Let's take something like this path here. Get a combination of events and combats. I don't know if I want events or combats. I don't know what I want. I've never played a deck like this before, but this deck is really fun. I love this deck. I'm happy we found this one. 2 elites on the left. I don't think it worked with being able to get the burning elites though, but I might have miscalculated somewhere. All right. We could just use the speed potion here because the speed potion isn't very good and we're gonna get 5 health from it. Is there something else I would rather do? Not really. I'm gonna use it for the 5 health. Buffer's nice here. Wait, how am I gonna... Okay, how much block? I'm gaining 10 block here and 12 block here, which is a perfect block, so that's very nice. It's just a question of, do I want to... Let's see, how much mana is that? That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. If I want to play the buffer. Oh, spoilers are totally fine in this. Backseating and spoilers totally fine in this game. Those are for other games, sorry, but thank you for asking that. I appreciate that. We have the Juju. I wonder if we can get another tiny chest. I didn't even look. 1, 2, nope. We're just shy of being able to do it. Actually, if I take this path, does that mean we get an additional relic? 1, 2, 3, 4. We do get an additional relic from the tiny chest if I do it like that. Maybe we should do that. Okay. I think I've brain-elated through what I want to do here. And that's play the buffer, play the charge battery, play the hologram. That full blocks. And we've not done a lot of damage, but we've kept a buffer in full block, so that's got to count for something. Oh, artifact cancels that from that. Oh, because we just, yeah, okay. So did it not because of the way I played it, or did it still work? How much am I healing for? I did it in the wrong order, I think. Or, oh no, I didn't have artifact. Yeah, I didn't cast Core Surge, that's why. Thank you. No, I was missing something. Reprogram Streamline is a kill on this nerd. And then Hologram Streamline Claw is a kill on this nerd, and then we full block this guy. So if I've done my math right, we can just reprogram Streamline Hologram Claw Streamline. There we go. Take no damage. We like to see that. Alex, thank you so much for the 5 months. I say, Carl, hope you're doing well. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Do we even need... Oh, I got 9 thorns. That's kind of annoying. We can hologram... Or just play the Echo Form and be on our way. Let's just play the Echo... Ah, it's playing... Yeah, playing the Echo Form will probably come in handy. Hologram... Doesn't really matter. Streamline, I guess. Stream barrier, bonk. Yeah, this will probably be good for us eventually to generate block here. So this generates 18 block by playing it twice, and then we can bop a nerd. Block, which is enough to simply... Wait, no, it's one. I would take 1 if I kill it now. Surely we don't have to take 1, right? Oh, I have buffer. I believe buffer will prevent the spike damage. Does anybody know if buffer will prevent the thorns damage? I don't know for sure if it will or not. It will. Thank you. Cool. Good to know. So we didn't need to worry about it then. All right, potion of capacity is 5 health for us and nothing else. Equilibrium is an interesting card. It's a very nice block card and it holds our hand. I almost wonder if Equilibrium is worth taking here, but I wish it had a plus on it. Another compile driver is not the worst idea either. Does this deck really benefit much from an Equilibrium? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it does. What is a plus? An upgrade. Keep the deck small. Compile driver has potential for good synergy. But only a little potential, because we don't have a lot of orbs. Your deck badly wants to redraw its cards. Very much. Yeah. Keep it small. It feels like we need one additional block card in this deck. We have charged battery. We only have charged battery, steam barrier, glacier. Oh, the holograms though. The holograms are block. The holograms are block. It's fine. Maybe we keep it small. Ooh, should we try this? We have a liquid memories to help us out. This could go poorly for us though, but I think we should maybe try it. Might go very badly for us. Might go very badly for us, but I got 66 health. Let's try it. If we die, we die. It was a good run. Let's see. Buffer potentially takes care of the first turn. If we wish to go that route. It might be nicer on a future turn. Instead, though, I would like to play reprogram, hologram, reprogram. How much is that going to give us? Reprogram, hologram, reprogram. 11. Okay. I can leave the buffer in the discard pile and then liquid memories it when we really need a turn to use it. That could be good. I'm a little bit concerned about dealing damage and winning this fight. Let's work on the lower HP one first. And do I core surge? Or do I take some damage? Charge battery is nice and all for now, but in the end of the day, we need to actually kill these nerds. In case we draw the Echo Form, the extra energy could come in handy, but the deck is small, so it's not like we're unlikely to draw it. Does the artifact do anything? A negative effect? It just gives me burns, so I can't prevent that with the artifact. Let's use the charge battery in case we want it for the extra energy for Echo Form or something. Well, it was not the right play. Oh no, it still was. Well, I don't know. Hard to say. Well, this is a little bit unfortunate for us. Kind of dying here. This is why the deck needs more card draw. But I don't. Maybe skim is what this deck needs. I still don't think it's worth it to liquid memories the buffer yet. Because we're not going to kill him next turn. It's going to be even worse next turn, right? This is getting out of control fast, which is probably what was expected to happen, unfortunately. Uh-oh! Well, we're taking some hits here. Youch. It's getting worse. Alright, now we can Echo Form. I think we're dead. Oh, all right. Let's see what we can do, though. Let's see what we can do. We know what we're gonna draw next turn. 2 holograms is pretty nice in the current situation, especially with Echo Form. So that'll at least let us kill one of them. If I could kill this one right now, it would be so helpful for us because then Glacier's 11 block. Plus Steam Barrier's 21 block. If I beam cell this nerd, it goes to 30. And then we're hitting it for quite a lot. It's almost killable. It's killable with the liquid memories. So the alternative, instead of liquid memories the buffer, is to just kill that nerd. Is that gonna help us at all though? I don't think so. Well then it gives us the chance to redraw the buffer on a future turn, but we're not drawing the buffer next turn anyway. Unless compile driver. We could hologram the buffer next turn actually. Okay, wait. Then the advantage of killing one of them and then playing and taking some more damage even potentially and then playing the buffer is then I get 2 rounds of no damage because it's only one hitting me at that point. I could even echo form the buffer if I play it next turn. No, I can't. It won't work. I have to echo form the hologram. But that hinges on me killing this nerd. Killing this nerd isn't so hard. I think Beam Cell takes it to 30 and Streamline deals 30. So, Beam Cell, Liquid Memories, Streamline, this guy's dead. That's kind of big. That's kind of big. I'm going to probably do that. Or okay, let's think about the alternative. The alternative is, let's say I Liquid Memories the buffer right now. Now I don't have to worry about any damage, and I can just focus on dealing damage. I can play Echo Form this turn, and I'm down to 1 energy. I could rebound something if I want to, but I don't know. I could just play Beam Cell on this guy and thwack him, and this guy will go down to 10, and I'll lose both stacks of my buffer. Next turn, this guy is going to hit for 31, and this guy is going to be at low health. We'll draw this hand with Echo Form. And I'll have no buffer left. I can double hologram with Echo Form, and at that point, probably get something like... It feels bad. It feels like we're going to get fucked if I do that. I think overall that leads me to conclude that this is the play here. Beam Cell this guy, Liquid Memories on the Streamline, and kill this nerd right away. Now we have 10 of this 26 blocked, and honestly I'm thinking about skipping the Echo Farm and playing Glacier here, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I could even rebound the Glacier if I wanted to, but I don't know if that's smart with all those holograms. It's probably not needed. I think I just want to attempt to redraw the buffer or kill this nerd. Maybe Echo Form is better to get out of here faster. The thing about Glacier is that it lets me draw twice from Compile Driver, which draws me 4 times with Echo Form. If only I could play it. Nuts. Hard choice. What exactly am I Echo Forming next turn? This is my hand next turn, right? Yeah, not putting any more in. This is my hand next turn. We have Echo Form in play. If I hologram twice, I have 4... I'm going to gain 18 block from hologramming twice. That's already really good on its own. And I could probably get Steam Barrier plus Streamline. Oh, I could even just get the buffer. Wait. Yeah, we just get the buffer. Hold on. I play Glacier now. And I just do... Next turn, I just do hologram buffer. Am I killing it then without the Echo Form? If I just play Glacier Rebound now... This guy still has like 80 health left. Next turn, I play hologram buffer, and then I have 2 free turns to kill the thing, and I have this still in my hand. We play claw. Do I have enough energy left? I'll have 4 energy. Do I have enough energy left for... I could just play Streamline. I could play claw Streamline next turn, and then we still have the whole other turn to draw more stuff. Next turn, your block with Echo hardly requires the buffer. As true as that is, I worried about a dead draw the turn after, whereas the turn after I have a buffer in the way I'm thinking about it. But I hope we can't dead draw that bad, can we? Well, we probably can. If we just draw a bunch of attacks and it hits me for like 35 or something, it's probably pretty bad. Tricky. This is very tricky. Lots of lines. When you start dealing with rebound and the ability to grab cards from your graveyard, it's very tricky. The holograms can get Beam Cell Streamline for a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe... See, the thing I like about Echo Form is it kind of just gets us out of the fight really fast. Hopefully. By doubling those holograms. So... How much extra damage are we going to take by doing that? We're going to take 16 damage, though, going to 24 with that line. I think I'm gonna greed and go for the Glacier. Am I gonna greed and go for the Glacier? Maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna greed and go for the Glacier, and if we lose, we lose. I'll have learned a valuable lesson. Alright, so we got 26 damage coming in. Let's think about how to do this. Buffer is a solution, but let's check if there's a kill. Currently, Claw's doing 13 damage. We have 2 holograms. Hologram Streamline, holograms. I wish I knew how much damage Streamline deals. I guess it deals 20 plus 4 damage? It deals 24 damage? So what's 24 plus 24 plus 13, like 24 plus 24 is 48, plus 13 is 61, plus 14 is 75. Damn. That's so close to a kill. That is so close to a kill. Yeah, the highlight shows current damage. Beam Cell is almost certainly more. Okay, let's try it with that. That's even more confusing for my brain holdo. Hologram Beam Cell is 7 damage, but then applies vulnerable. Then it's plus 30 damage for Streamline. That's 37 damage. Then it's 21 damage. 50 something, and then it's not more damage overall, right? You've also got 2 draws coming off the compile driver. Yeah, I wish we had any idea what they were. If we get a claw, then there's a good chance that that's good. I do get quite a bit of block from this line, so I'm almost tempted to try this. You missed some plus 4s. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if I should just hologram right now. If it's really bad, you can compile driver again. True, I could. The problem with drawing first is it shuffles and then I cannot hologram anymore. So I think I need to play the holograms first to some extent. If I just hologram buffer, we're good for... We have a lot of leeway though. So hologram buffer... Hologram, let's say Streamline. Hologram buffer, hologram, Streamline. Then it doesn't even matter what we draw next turn. We're still fine. Surely we can kill them. Let's just do it the simple way then. Hologram buffer. And then we should actually maybe just consider claw compile driver here. Maybe just compile driver is the way rather than hologramming another Streamline or something. So many options. Hologram Streamline. Yeah, it's not that much more damage. Let's see this, because this could just draw us some claws or something. It did not draw us some claws. Alright. Good fuck you draw burns. That's very... That's so fair. Oh my god. That is a good point. I didn't consider the dead draw of burns killing the buffer. I think we kind of lucked out with that. Hopefully there's no possible draw that doesn't kill this here. Whew! That was a scary fight, and we're rewarded with a pocket watch. That it could be huge. If we play 3 or fewer cards in a turn, we draw 3 additional cards next time. I love that card. That was very interesting. Very cool fight. I'm gonna skip those cards and let's keep on going. Definitely want to regain some health with our Toy Ornithopter White Beast combo here if we can. But can we? We can reprogram, hologram, reprogram, but then we're not playing this Echo form. Potion of Capacity is completely useless. I should just get rid of it. We could also reprogram Steam Barrier, hologram, Steam Barrier. How are we killing these nerds though? Maybe I need to play this Echo form. This is very, very tricky. It feels like I'm gonna need reprogram to not get dumpstered. Let's say I play Echo Form, Steam Barrier, Hologram, Steam Barrier. Skip the reprogram. It's not enough block. That's only 11, 14 block. We're getting chonked. I could use the Blessing of the Forge. Doesn't do that much. You know this monster's mechanic? Yeah, I don't think I'm killing one this turn. My gut instinct is we need to spam the reprogram or we're gonna be in bad shape here. Be so tempted to use that potion. Oh. Okay, Blessing of the Forge. I just want to, I don't actually know how much this is going to do. Okay, it does. It probably wasn't worth it, but it is. I can play Echo Form, Steam Barrier, Hologram, Steam Barrier, and we're not taking 1 billion damage anymore. We're not getting reprogram played then though. What am I gonna Echo Form next turn? Glacier? Since we haven't played Glacier or Buffer, hopefully. Let's play Echo Form. And then I think if I just play Reprogram Steam Barrier, we're taking a massive hit to the face. So let's try Steam Barrier, Hologram, Steam Barrier. And we're still taking 5, even with this. We can begin the clawing. Maybe this one first, because this one is going to have the most strength. I don't know if that was right or not, but now we have Echo Form in play, so that should hopefully count for something. Oh, we did have the 14 block this turn. Nice, we can double Hologram, and we got like 1 million claws coming. This should work out okay, hopefully. I can almost double Core Surge, and then we can... double Holo pretty much takes care of the block that we want to do. And I'm thinking just reprogram Claw. And we should be able to do a lot of damage to one of these nerds. I guess let's work on one of these other ones. Do I still play the reprogram? Yeah. Oh, I should have played it already. Whoops. Might be. Nice. I killed that one. Maybe I shouldn't have killed it yet, but I don't know. I feel like it'll make this turn easier. We'll just kind of scale and it'll probably be good. 4 buffers sounds good. What's my alternative here? I think 4 buffers is hard to go wrong with. Really hard to go wrong with. And then let's get Streamline cooking. Yeah, I like having next turn kind of already set with 2 buffers. Is the reason I did it this way. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. How nice. We could just claw 1 billion times and I think we're out of here. Do I want to reprogram twice even? Double Streamline. Oh, claws 1 off. Reprogram. Claw. Hologram. Whatever. Claw. Hologram. Claw. Nice. Good fight. Duplication potion. Alright. It says plus, but is it worth it? Don't know. Yeah, that went surprisingly well, right? I want to skim. That's the card that I want. I want to skim real bad. You begin to fall. Ah, the Steam Barrier is very helpful. I want another. I need it. If I lose this, I need another block card. Compile OP. Yeah, maybe I should try compile. We just don't have any orb generation other than Glacier, so it's kind of whatever. It does resolve the Echo Form. Minus 1 claw. Alright, fine. It's probably the best thing. Heal to full but lose 13 max HP. That's a net gain for us. I don't know how beneficial that's going to be, but the other alternative is we just leave. How much do we want this 13 max HP later on is the question. We do have the potential to heal up. We also have the potential to get absolutely bodied. But actually this act doesn't seem very hard, so maybe it would be okay. Let's leave and hope that we one day, yeah, wonder what could have been. We can't fight this elite. We have to fight the burning elite over there. What are upgrades that we actually want in this deck? This hologram absolutely needs an upgrade, so let's get that taken care of. I hate this thing. So maybe this will be fine with just 7,000 hologram reprogram holograms. Reprogram. Buffer is pretty nice too. Do I have enough? Do I have enough block though? Is the thing. This thing's already hitting me for quite a lot. I hate this thing. Go away. Okay, if I do hologram. Meh. 3 holograms is 21. This thing is hitting me so hard. What a nerd. I could compile driver and hope it's better than 9x3. That could lead to bad things though. The safer play is to just play buffer and then hologram and then stop my turn. It eats the buffer though. I want to get rid of this potion. This potion's not doing anything. Does this guy cycle or is it random? It's random, so we don't know what'll happen. If I hit it with compile driver, we could get boned and get a curse in the deck. Like, it could be bad. So the safest play is buffer, hologram, take 2, but then we don't get anything done after that. Or we random it, draw a card, and hope that whatever that happens here is better than what's currently happening to us. Let's try it. This is alright, that was lucky. That was pure luck. Definitely don't want to hit it again. Maybe we just buffer and then we'll have an extra buffer sitting there. It's really sad to get rid of all these holograms though. Alternatively, we play hologram and reprogram. But then, see, this is why that steam barrier is useful. I'm just gonna play the buffer. You can hit me once. Yeah, I want to try to save my potion and use the potion of capacity because the potion of capacity is not really helping us out here. So it feels like that would be very valuable. Let's get Echo Form in play. That'll certainly help us eventually here. And do we want to rebound the charge battery? Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, I don't need to though because we can play some claws here to increment them. That goes to 11. And then, yeah, I'm just incrementing the claws there. So, do we wish to... Probably not. Let's just play charge battery and get out of here. Better to play it slow against this guy. If we can just get a lot of oh god, what is happening here? We do have a buffer. Maybe wise to play Core Surge here and see what we get rather than trying to block all that. It sounds impossible anyway, so let's see if we get something better than that. Oh yeah, it hits twice, huh? Alright, 18 is probably what we should keep it at. Tricky fight. That's good for compile driver later. Hologram doesn't quite finish off our block though, so we're gonna have to play Steam Barrier. Probably fine. Take 2 or just play the Steam Barrier? Alright, we can claw this nerd a little bit. Let's try the beam cell first and see what happens. 13 by 3. 13 by 3, you say? Good night, Caden. You have a buffer? Yeah. Let's see what happens next. 24. That might be more manageable. We could just block it with the buffer. Wish we had more reprograms to scale a little harder here. If I just play hologram 4 times, that's a full block. Maybe we just play hologram 4 times here. And we can apply 1 extra. This won't change, right? It better not. I'm gonna rage if it does. Alright, good. That's an extra turn of vulnerable for later. It could come in handy. Save the buffer for when we truly need it. 12. That's what I like to see. Reprogram. Yeah, double reprogram. Now we're full blocking with just the charged battery. And that might be where we want to leave it. Can also rebound the charge battery if I want to, or I could compile driver and try to keep going. Now let's shuffle. Oh, 22 actually. It will change its intent. Let's just play charge battery and get out of here. Go next. This is such a tricky fight. It like baits you into doing stupid shit, I feel like. Oh my god, pocket watch. I need to use pocket watch. I haven't been using pocket watch. Definitely need to use pocket watch. All right, let's do some beam selling. 24. Maybe we stay with that. Yeah, let's just stay there. Fuck it. 18. Gotta kill this thing eventually, right? Do I have reprogram in here? No, we're gonna draw reprogram next turn. Hologram, reprogram. We're gonna shuffle the deck though. Could be sketchy. I'm gonna play charge battery. How about just hologram charge battery? And we just get out of here. Maybe I should have rebounded actually. Oh well. Yeah, this one always baits me into doing too much and then I regret it. This has potential to go poorly right here because I don't have any extra block. So we'll probably just rely on the buffer for this turn. Double... Do I want to double reprogram? Maybe I should have double hologram. Whoops. Alright, let's see what happens next. 24. I think I just take it with the buffer and be happy. If I hit this too much, it could really backfire, but maybe we can just kill it. 13 by 3. Uh-oh. Surely it'll be fine. Alright, 24. We need to stop. Unless this kills. Is this a kill? Yes. Alright. Get me out of here. I forgot to use it! Get rid of this. Self-repair and reprogram are both interesting. Yeah, I forgot to use the potion. Damn it. I get too focused. Combat is why you never take Runic Dome. I don't know if a second reprogram helps us, but we could upgrade it easily enough. I don't think we need a second one. But maybe it is. Maybe it is good. I'm gonna try. This could be a mistake. It's mainly because I don't know what else to upgrade. Beam cell, I guess, is what I should upgrade. I don't think it was the right call, but nonetheless. Ceramic fish, no thanks. I'll take my sapphire key. But I want to see why it wasn't the right call, I guess, if that makes any sense. We should use a potion. Just gotta get in the habit of freaking using one of these so I actually regain my health ever. Reprogram. Do I want to just buffer here? I can block one of them with charged battery and block the other with a buffer. Alternatively, if I hologram this nerd again, we'll take damage. Yeah, we'll take damage if I do it. Right, no, if I gain 7 block, play reprogram, then I gain 14 block. 7 plus 14, it would only take 1. I'm gonna do it this... Lava, hello, welcome. We're trying to win with Claw. We don't really know what we're doing, but it's fun. I'm just gonna play buffer, block one of them with charged battery, and not play the claws and draw with pocket watch? But on the same time, incrementing claw is good, so what do? My plan is to just get Echo Form and play and then figure it out. Why would you try to win with claw? I've never done it. I thought it'd be fun. Alright, we do get the Echo Form, but at what cost? At what cost? I think I should have played the claws. I guess this would have been my draw. We can kill one of them with Beam Cell, probably. We already have 14 block. That's a good start. So, how does it look if we play Echo Form and then we play Hologram? That takes us to 21 block. We're still getting wrecked. You have a Steam Barrier. Get Hologram for Charge Battery. I think we want the Echo Form in place, so let's start with this. And then I think I'm gonna try that. Probably gonna get the Charge Battery here instead of the Reprogram. The Reprogram has good potential too though. 21 block, we need more block. We have 1 buffer. I would like to block 17 minus 21, we have 4. I'd like to block 13 additional health. If I get the Reprogram, I currently have 2. Steam Barriers only blocks for 6. It's not enough. So I might just take the Charge Battery and be on my way. Then we'll have some extra stuff next turn. It might not do anything to play this Steam Barrier. 33. Oh yeah, I need the 1 extra because this is 34. Alright, let's start working on one of these nerds. This guy has 10. Maybe we go for you. But that one also has more block. Yeah, I don't know. This could go poorly. We have Echo Form in play now, but we've lost our buffer. So let's see what we can do this turn. Hopefully they buff. Yeah, there we go. Buff nerds. All right, we have Echo Form. So what do we want to double? Double Streamline just finishes this guy off. That's got to be the play here. All right, now we're making progress. And Hologram Streamline seems pretty good. All right, get these worms out of here. Yeah, duplicating Echo Form doesn't work as well as I thought it did. I already got kind of ruined by doing that. Let's just win with Streamline. All right, we're out of there. I actually used a potion. Let's go. I'm tempted to take one more block card. Oh no, though. Recursion, huh? This is basically just free energy, but we need card draw before this is better, I feel like. Maybe I should have been taking those compile drivers. I don't know. Tempted by this Charge Battery or this Steam Barrier. Unsure. It feels like we're on the cusp of having too little block, but maybe it works. I think it works. I think I don't take anything. I don't take anything. I don't know what I'm doing. This deck is complicated and hard, but it's really cool. I've never played a deck like this before. Let's see what we can do here. We have a Preserved Insect, a gold-plated cable. Does this mean that I'll have 1 additional energy every turn with gold-plated cables? Is this just a boss relic for free energy? That's crazy. All for One is here. I think we have to take that All for One. All for One gives us Claw, 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 Steam Barrier, Beam Cell, and potentially Streamline. That's very useful. Preserved Insect, I think, might get us. Preserved Insect might really save us on Spear and Shield. So it's really difficult to know what to take here. Dark Shackles could save us on the heart and will be useful other times. How are we not dying to Spear and Shield? Probably with a potion. Don't know. All for One sounds fun, but I'm unsure. Maybe it's time for me to take another Steam Barrier. I don't know. In most games, this type of tech is referred to as reverse toolbox. A toolbox deck is a card that searches the deck often to get you cards you need. A reverse toolbox deck does the same with your discard graveyard. This is a very fun deck. It's very small, and keeping it small is kind of essential. The Glacier is kind of whatever, but I do have the double reprogram. I'm confused what to take. All for One is the fun pick here. Preserved Insect is the, like, maybe this gets us out of Spear and Shield with 30 extra health. Or maybe we win it all with it. I also could afford... All for One and a card remove, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. My math is not bad. I think I can do that. Cable makes it easier to get going. There are certain turns where we draw Echo Form when I really like the Cable. And also when I have lots of holograms in my hand, having the extra energy would be massive right here. So I do like this for using lots of, like, you can hologram, and this is just an extra time of doing that. What is the All for One realistically going to do? It's going to give me, I mean, maybe it gives me a Steam Barrier back, but a lot of the time I'm paying 2 energy for a bunch of claws, which we already have ways of getting our claws. I'm torn. This is a really tough call for me. Oh, All for One is mostly damage. This is damage of a different sort, I suppose. I'm going to take the Cable. I don't know if it's right or not. Maybe removing something was good. But the weirdness of the Glacier is that the Glacier actually functions with Compile Driver to draw us cards. So there's like a weird way in which I like it. We can probably generate an ass load of block and get a buffer going here. I might want to save the buffer for Echo Farm to get 4 turns. That would be sick if we could pull that off. So let's start with reprogram, hologram, reprogram. And then maybe see what we draw. Maybe I don't draw in case I draw the Echo Form. I guess it's unlikely. I could just play the buffer now. Or stop for Pocket Watch. The advantage of stopping for Pocket Watch is trying to get an Echo Form and then back to the buffer. Let's stop. Let's try it. 4 turns will really help us out here. We have block this turn anyway. Jeez, we don't have the, we still don't have the freaking Echo Form. Kind of annoying. Well, we can reprogram, hologram, reprogram. Again. Is this going to get us a kill ever? I don't know. Probably. We already have a full block, so what if I just draw more cards? Is this a viable strategy? I don't know. I'm assuming 4 turns of buffer is going to be amazing if we can actually pull that off. Alright, there's the Echo Farm. So, do we have a full block otherwise? Glacier blocks are 15, yeah. So, how much is hologram block for? Hold on, I can actually just play reprogram. I can just play reprogram hologram here. Maybe it's time to start attacking? Increment the claws. When do we want to draw the buffer? Can't remember when we need to draw the buffer. If it's next turn or the turn after. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm gonna play it safe here, and because I can't remember if we need to have the buffer this turn or next. Okay, it was this turn, so playing it safe was good. Well, it was the next card anyway. But 4 buffers, so now we have 4 turns to do whatever we want. Let's just start slapping, I guess. Let's start slapping and blapping. Any point in more reprograms, or should we just play Claw at this point? May as well play Charge Battery. May as well play Compile Driver. claw. Maybe I just want more claws. Oh, I should use the potion. I guess we'll try to use it maybe next turn or something, because I didn't super think this through. I'm not sure if the Core Surge has some value for us or not, but maybe just incrementing the claw is better. This counts as 2 casts anyway. Let's start incrementing the claw a lot. I should have blocked that. Actually, I could have just blocked that. I didn't think about that. Probably won't matter. Double claw or double reprogram or double hologram? Nothing to hologram yet. Double beam cell. Double beam cell. Gets us out of here faster. Let's use the flex potion. Might be better on a different turn though. A pocket watch turn. I think I'm gonna double beam cell. And then only play 1 more card, and then we'll do more shenanigans next turn. Hopefully I'm not waiting too long here. I think I'll be okay. Okay, now we gotta get stuff done. So let's drink our flex potion. And commence the bloppening now that it has vulnerable. Maybe double hologram for beam cell claw. Definitely play Steam Barrier. I'll play Reprogram again. We should just be able to full block this. Yeah, we can already full block this, so cool. All right, we're cooking now. Blap. Sure. Or maybe I'll do it with the hologram. Charge battery is nice for extra energy next turn though. Okay, that's hologram. More claw. Oh, I didn't have a claw. Whoopsies, that was a mistake. I thought I had a claw still. I don't think it's gonna matter. See, we full blocked anyway. We don't even need the buffer. Claw, claw, hologram, claw. All right, nice. We score ourselves a data disc. That's not very good with what we're doing, but hey, maybe it'll help us early. We get another flex potion. Oh, come on, genetic algorithm, you're so late. You're so late. Maybe with Echo Form. No, I think it's too late. And I don't even know if we want a turbo. It seems rare that we need the extra energy, but not completely. Maybe it's good. The thing I worry about turbo is getting hands with no block in it. Every time we add an additional card that's not a block card, I worry it's gonna just dead draw one of these hands. But turbo is nice to hologram for though. It does have a plus on it. Let's take the turbo in the hopes that it'll work with Pocket Watch pretty well. We're guaranteed a relic from this right here. So maybe we recall. Maybe we rest. I don't have anything I really want to upgrade anyway. Just to make sure we don't have a pantograph. Let's recall here. Get our final key. Let's see what we get here from our relic. Damn it, a meal ticket. Well, it could help us later. And I think we rest here to just go in with as much health as possible. Because I don't see an upgrade that's like gonna make a big difference right now. Beam cell maybe is good. Void is gonna come up so much. Yeah, could be a problem. That's why I'm experimenting. I'm gonna rest. All right, Awaken one. The good news is reprogram is not a power, right? It's a skill, so we got that going for us. As far as our turn 1 goes, though, how do we want to do this? Probably work on the bird nerds first. Do we want to draw with Pocket Watch? This isn't a terrible flex potion turn to just get rid of one of these guys, but I wonder if we want to just charge battery, hologram, charge battery. That's 14, 19. Take 3. Take 3. Draw buttload next turn. We also could... Yeah, the flex could be good with Core Surge. For that to work, do I need to play the Core Surge first and then use the flex potion? Alternatively, I could play Glacier. Glacier, charge battery, hologram, and not use it. I think this will be good for Compile Driver. I think until we draw through the deck, it's smart for me to use Pocket Watch. Yeah, here we go. Because now we can play Echo Form. Because see, we only drew Echo Form because I used Pocket Watch. We would have had just these first 5 cards in our hand. We wouldn't have had these final 3. So we draw the Echo Form because of that. Did I want to play Echo Form? I don't know. Probably I still did. But we can outscale this nerd with Reprogram? Question mark, smiley face? Minus the fact that there's 40 damage coming to my face that maybe I should have prepared for a little bit better here. How about Reprogram Steam Barrier? What's in our draw pile? Maybe advantageous to use the Compile Driver, but let's say I, actually, yeah, maybe I Compile Driver. See what I draw first. Lots of goodies to draw right now. Do I want to play the Reprogram first anyway? I'll lose the Frost, but in the end it'll help us. It'll help us more to do this. Let's play the Reprogram first. And then I think I'm going to play Compile Driver here. Is there anything I really want instead from this? I don't think so. I'm going to play the Compile Driver. Not what I was hoping to draw. I was hoping for the Turbo or the Reprogram of the Hologram or something. I could play Steam Barrier, Hologram, Steam Barrier. It's a lot of damage coming in. It'd be really nice if we had a way to play this buffer as well, but I guess there's no way to do it. I could play Flex Potion, Core Surge, but then we're kind of dying. Steam Barrier, Hologram, Steam Barrier feels like the way to not get absolutely bodied here. So let's try to not get absolutely bodied here. Concerning a little bit. Take 14. Not terrible. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, we can reprogram twice. That's gonna start ramping our block quite a bit here. I think I'm gonna use the Turbo to block, or yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to use the Turbo to block this one. That should be okay. Let's see. Play Reprogram again. We hologram the hologram, and it's giving us 13 block per. So, do I even need the Turbo? That's 37 block. And we're currently taking 35, 46. Yes. So I would need to play the Turbo if I want to full block this. Saving duplication potion. I'm saving duplication potion for as long as we need it. Let's see. I'm gonna play the Turbo. And then maybe we'll just end with hologramming the Void. Potentially. It's either I hologram the Void, so the Void is just gone, or I can get another Reprogram in, but then we have a Void. Okay, 50 is a full block now, so it's just a question of, do we just get rid of the Void and call it a full block and be done? Maybe we do that. Apex, I was gonna head out now. Thanks for the stream. My depression's been annoying lately, and your streams and vids have helped. Can we get a whole heckin' lot of hearts in the chat for Apex? I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Have some hearts. Thank you for coming by. Alright, we could double cast the buffer now. We could double pass compile driver for a whole lot of card draw. And then that would finish off. Maybe we do it to this guy. Or we could double cast charge battery for a whole lot of block. I don't want to do glacier because I really like this plasma orb. If we can, thank you everybody. I think we do compile driver here rather than buffer yet. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I think we need to get rid of these burners, and this is going to be a good step towards getting rid of them for good. Now we can finish both of them off, I hope. Rebound deals 17, but if I reprogram first, then it will kill it. So let's reprogram. Oh, I can do core surge too, 19. Let's use our flex potion. Let's try, am I doing this right? If I do core surge, flex potion. Yeah, now I just got 5 strength. That's really, really nice. And then we'll finish this nerd off. And now we're looking really good. I think we're just looking really good now. We're gonna save the buffer for a 4x, I think. We almost don't even need it anymore. Let's reprogram. And our holograms are already blocking for 15. So maybe we just, hologram claw, charge battery, hologram the claw to increment it, charge battery so we don't take any damage, increment our claw damage. So we're scaling and the boss is no longer scaling. Well, the boss can still hit us for 40 though, which, see, these are the turns where I'm worried about adding more reprograms and stuff because there's a chance that we just draw absolute butts. So that's not good. That's not good. Do I need... Yeah, this is the downside. I also just need to use Pocket Watch. That would prevent this from happening if I just use Pocket Watch. Maybe I should have used that buffer last turn. Okay. So double casting this gives us 27 block. We'll take 13. I think we probably just do that. We can still cast 1 reprogram. This is a lot of damage, but I think I would rather draw the cards and get our buffer in place before we mess with anything else right now. Maybe a bit too much damage. But nonetheless, now we have 4 buffers, so... Oh, the buffers do give the dude more strength. I didn't think about that. That might have been a mistake-a-rooney right there. Whoopsies. Whoopsie-doopsies. Maybe let's scale more then before doing anything and take our time here. Any chance we dead draw? No, not with charge battery and hologram. So in that case, let's play hologram. Let's play turbo. Hologram, reprogram. Reprogram. Hologram. Maybe compile driver even. I don't want to draw too much and then have a potential dead draw next turn there, so I think I just hologram the void here. I probably should have rebounded first, but that's okay. That's okay. The reason I did it this way is we full block this turn, and now I know that no matter what happens, I'm gonna have a hologram and a charge battery next turn, so there's no way to dead draw it. And have sadness happen, because hologram blocks for 21 at this point, which is quite nice. So maybe we play charge battery twice and then just claw, or beam cell twice. Charge battery twice. I don't think we're in a rush right now. I don't think we're in a rush. Let's keep drawing lots of cards and playing very safe drawing with increasing our reprogram goodness. I think I double cast reprogram here, and we're gonna be in really good shape. Because I can just hologram. So check this out. Double cast reprogram, and hologram blocks for 25, and I get a hologram, which blocks for 25, and I get a hologram, which blocks for 25, and I get a hologram. So there's our block. What's 4 times 14? That's 40 plus 16, 56, so we're good. Okay. What are we drawing next turn? Has some dead draw potential. Can we fix that? Not really. Alright, well, let's just do damage then. More reprograms. Oh, I should have done beam cell, actually. At some point I should play some beam cells. Maybe some streamlines. The claws are getting very big, though. Okay, almost. Oh, actually, no. This does count as a almost a dead draw. But I think we're okay because I can compile driver twice to draw 4. Very close to being a bad draw. I can also just hologram blocks for 27, and I have 4 buffers. It's fine. I can just reprogram twice. Fuck it. We're fine. Bong. Alright. Hologram blocks for 31, Lamau. Reprogram, hologram, reprogram. I should check the draw pile before I do that just to make sure I can't dead draw something, but I felt like I had enough stuff left. Alright, maybe we just kill this nerd now. Double claw. Hologram 35. What's my draw next turn? That's a dead draw potential. Hold on. We need to go to next turn. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty big. Even the double steam barrier so much at this time, it doesn't matter that much. I can kill, yeah, but I'm worried about my next turn draw because it's going to do a big attack. So I'm worried about, yeah, killing it isn't a problem. The problem is it comes back to life and hits me for a lot when this is my hand. That's the problem. So... it would be nice to be able to stop right here, but it's doing so much damage I kind of can't. Can I rebound something at the end of this turn? Maybe I rebound something at the end of this turn. Hologram, 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 rebound. Here we go. Here we go. It's no longer a dead draw if I draw a hologram next turn. So now I rebound hologram. And then I know what I'm drawing. I'm drawing this. And Steam Barrier still blocks for a gigabillion. Oh, I can still hologram everything. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Now we rebound. We rebound the hologram. Hologram goes on top of my deck. And I kill this nerd for now. But now this turn I have a... Now I know I have the hologram on top. And so no matter what, we're able to hologram whatever we want. Kick ass here. Nice. Double hologram for... Maybe we can just kill with claws at this point. Get him. I should have gotten a beam. Oh, I have a beam cell. Thank goodness. Beam cell for 40. Claw for 87. Claw for 90. Claw for 93. Streamline for 85. I have 4 buffers. I'm playing so safe. Oh my god. Once this deck gets going, it's pretty crazy. Alright, but how about this turn? We could Duke Pot the Echo Form if we're feeling scared. We can also Duke Pot the Buffer if we're feeling scared. Yeah, see, this is sketchy. This is a sketchy turn. Because hologram only blocks for 5 again, so... We could just play Echo Form Buffer, and then draw 8 cards with Pocket Watch. But then the buffer's gone. Drawing 8 cards is probably good though. Good, no Time Eater. I don't know if Time Eater would be a problem or not, because I just cast a couple reprograms against Time Eater and then block a bunch. I don't know. It's just a question of, do I dupe pot the buffer or the Echo Farm, or do I just save the dupe pot for later? I don't know. I don't know enough about this deck to know if it's going to perform well or not. Certainly we start with Echo Farm. I don't want to dupe pot buffer, but it's just that'll give us time to get going. Don't know if it's the right call or not though. Let's dupe pot the buffer, and then if we die later on, maybe I'll come back here and try this fight again without duping it and see how it goes, just to like learn more about the game. But this protects us for next turn, which is potentially big. And that leaves us at 3 for Pocket Watch, so I end turn here. Oh, the Eldad emotes. I love it, Sax. Alright, we have 14 block here, and this is going to allow us to get started, I think. Now we have this extra little buffer here. We can reprogram twice, which sounds essential to do anything with the rest of this deck. So let's do reprogram with Echo Farm. Now we have holograms and glaciers and steam barriers at our disposal. We have 30 damage coming in. We need to block 16 more if possible. Glacier will be good for Compile Driver later, so I don't mind playing that. But let's say I play Hologram for 9. Yeah, let's play Hologram for 9, get back, reprogram. Play reprogram. And then I either do Hologram reprogram again, or I play Glacier so that we have the orbs. Probably Hologram reprogram again is better. Yeah, that's better, because it increases our damage and everything too. Lots of reprograms are essential here. And now that I've already gone over my Pocket Watch, which I should always check this, by the way. It's only, I can double charge battery at least, but that's a little sketchy next turn. I gotta check that more often. I don't know which one to kill first. Probably the strength scaling one, so let's get rid of this guy first. And we're full blocking that, so we're good. Okay, charge battery is an exact full block of this, but I didn't check that ahead of time, so we kind of got lucky right there. Alright. Yeah, it's a full block. So better to do that and keep our buffer intact, and just use one reprogram. The second reprogram is pretty sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should have added that second reprogram. And let's just work on this nerd over here. Or stop there for Pocket Watch. Unclear. To prevent the dead draw, I think we stop there. Better to scale more than just try to do a little damage. We can outscale them! Can we outscale them? I don't know. Not with hands like this! Gosh darn it, the dazes wrecked me here. Maybe we use the buffer here. Or I can still block one with... I think I double reprogram still. And then I hologram reprogram. Because I'm only ever going to block one of these anyway. So much energy really to spend it on. Yeah, true, right? So I think I double reprogram. And then I think I need to draw with Pocket Watch here. So as much as I would like to play this reprogram, it may be important to draw with... We have another reprogram. I'll just draw that one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be doing more damage instead of drawing with Pocket Watch. It's deeply unclear to me because these dazes are just terrible. Okay. Maybe it's time to start killing stuff here. Double charge battery is my full block for the turn. Alternatively, double hologram, maybe for damage. Let's see what we draw next turn. Okay, that's an acceptable turn to draw next turn. I don't need to worry about... Unless they put more dazes. Does this put more dazes? Beam is dazed too. It go to the discard pile. Okay, cool. They go into the discard pile. I never learned that, actually. So I think we could just double hologram here. and start killing stuff. Probably claws? Reprogram claw? Reprogram. Beam cell. I should rebound something important, like charge battery. That's what I should do. The final thing I should do will be, the final 2 energy will be rebound and charge battery. That's, I should have done that in a different order, but okay. That's fine. Claw, claw, core surge. I don't need the charge battery with hologram. Never mind. I don't need it. I don't need it. There's a chance compile driver screws me. Maybe I shouldn't use compile driver. Just end turn. Just end turn. It ensures I don't dead draw next turn. What is the problem? I am a mod. I think other kind of mods, Roy. I don't know though. Hologram goes off twice. Can you get the first one back? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Okay, we can actually play reprogram twice here, I believe. And then just hologram the hologram. More reprograms keeps us ahead of the curve. So, seems good. Keep playing reprogram. And now we can hologram the hologram. Hologram, whatever we want. Imagine finding a skim. How much better would this deck have been? This deck would have been so much better with a skim. I should have just used compile driver smarter than I have been, I think. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish this off, hopefully, here. We passed up a scrape. Scrape! Maybe it'd be okay. Maybe I just take claw and, or even beam cell. Just claw and start killing. If I had more card draw, it'd be so nice. I could take the Glacier, play Glacier, and then later on my compile driver is actually card draw. We're about to reshuffle. We could draw 2 days, 3 claws. Like, we could draw 2 days and 3 claws next turn. That's the problem. So any way I can fix that? Yeah, I take a days, I guess. Alright, I'm taking a days. Hologram days. Get those out of my deck. Get those out of my deck. Just trying to prevent the dead draws. Alright. Rebound. Does this work if I play rebound hologram and then I compile driver, I draw the hologram, if I'm not mistaken, and then that's my full block. So rebound. Oh, I played rebound twice. Whoops. I should have played compile driver. Oh well, I think we're fine here. I'm learning though. And then I play compile driver. And it draws hologram. Yay, I'm so smart. Kind of dumb. That's my full block anyway. Okay, let's finish off this nerd. This nerd needs to die. This nerd needs to die. How many days is there in here? Just one. We should be fine then. Alright, finish off the nerd here. Double reprogram? Yeah. Double reprogram. Any dead draws next turn? Yes. If we draw Beamstalk, yeah, actually there's an easy dead draw next turn. If we just don't draw the hologram. So because of that, I think it's important for us to just play 3 cards here to eliminate that possibility. So let's do double reprogram claw. Stop. can't tell if people are talking about the mods that are being played in the game or the actual moderators. If people are being mean to moderators, get them out of here. All right. All right. Nice hand. Millions of more reprograms because I'm a reprogram addict at this point. Hologram. Let's reprogram. Yeah, we're good. Reprogram. Hologram. The hologram. Wait, I'm dumb. I should have clawed or something. Play the turbo. Draw the 2 dazes. 2 dazes. 2 claws. And a rebound. And we die next turn. That'd be sick. No, we don't die. Yeah, I should be careful about that. This deck's hard to manage. This deck is hard to manage. Like, it kind of pops off, but then you have to really make sure you never dead draw because I don't have very much card draw. Okay. Can we just kill this nerd, maybe? What's my hand? What's my draw next turn? We always get double charge battery next turn, so I don't care. Let's just double claw this nerd. Oh, maybe it's just dead right now. Woo! The deck lives on. What a cool deck. This is such a cool deck. I love this deck. All right. What a cool deck. Let's go. All right, we're only missing 5 hit points. Is it worth resting for 5, or is there an upgrade that we actually want here? Beam cell. Probably take the beam cell. Glacier. Steam barrier. Yeah, wait, meal ticket. Hold on, we got meal ticket. So let's take beam cell probably. Charge battery. The thing is when we're winning, we're usually winning really hard. So do we really need the beam cell? Maybe we take the charge battery for beat of death and stuff. Try to stay alive a bit longer. Echo form just in case. I don't think so. But with no potions, maybe I should think so. I mean, how are we gonna not die turn 2 against Sword and Shield or whatever? Because I took the gold-plated cables. And in retrospect, I don't know if we needed this extra energy. I guess it did come into play a lot. It did come into play a lot. Probably doesn't matter too much. Hopefully we can grab a potion here. Well, thank goodness we can at least buy a potion. Go for the eyes. I wish we had seen a skim. That feels like the thing that this deck just never, this deck really wanted and just never found. Sadly, these potions are not that hot. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. Nope. Power potion and hope it's a buffer or something. I don't know. Could save us. Could save us. Let's take it. Leap. All right, I think this is gonna be the hard part. These nerds right here. We have 3 holograms and an echo form. What a hand. I think Pocket Watch might be important next turn. So what if we just play echo form, hologram, hologram, and pass the turn? Echo form turn 1 is good. Hologram, nothing. Lamau. I think we just play hologram once and then pass the turn. Because they're going to put 2 burns on top of our deck. And we would only have drawn... If we had not done that, then our hand would have just been Compile Driver, Beam Cell, Core Surge. And even with that, it's still pretty sus. Uh-oh. Why not use your claws? Because of the Pocket Watch. I drew 3 extra cards by not playing them. That's why I don't claw. Pocket Watch. Well, this is bad. This is super bad. I think we probably see what's in the power potion here, because we're kind of fucked right now. We could all... Steam Barrier doesn't block for enough. It's only blocking for 6. I think this is the worst pattern too, where they both attack you like this. Not enough time to scale. Very true. I could play Compile Driver twice to draw 2 cards. Realistically, we're going to be drawing like a repro... Oh, we could draw the Buffer. Buffer would be huge. The other option is we play Steam Barrier twice, which barely gets us anywhere. So I think the play here for sure is this going to... What does this apply to us? Player stat -1. I don't care about that because that's lowering our focus. I think I play Compile Driver twice and try to draw some cards. It's not like playing Steam Barrier twice is going to do all that much for us. Is it better to face this way? Probably. Yeah, Echo Compile. I think so. This is where having some extra card draw would have been nice. If we don't draw anything, which... Oh, we drew the Buffer. That's huge, because that prevents 31 damage. Buffer prevents 31 damage. So that's huge. Oh, no, not quite. Because of the 14 here. It's one short. That is tragic. It's actually one short. The Steam Barrier only takes this to 20. Forgot about this 14 right here. Shoot. Hi, BV. Do we blow the power potion now and just see what our options are? There are a bunch of powers that would be good to have now that are not going to help us later as much. Like even just the extra card draw would be acceptable here for next turn. We gain more health if we wait, and it could help against the heart, but I'm worried about just getting to the heart at this point. So the Buffer is not saving that much health. I think it's saving 10. So right now, let's say I play the Buffer. The Buffer will... sorry, let's say I don't play the Buffer. Let's say I play the Steam Barrier. I'll get hit for 41 damage. If I play the Buffer instead, I will get hit for 30 damage. So I'm only saving 11 health to play the Buffer right now. Ugh. Don't forget about damage from burns. That's a good point. So we wouldn't have had it anyway because of the burn damage. It's a solid point. So it does save us 15 then. So I think we play the Buffer and then pass the turn. As crazy as that sounds. Take 30. Heal 5 later. Cry. Just turning around help the Buffer. I was wondering about that, but I didn't know a way to do it at that point anyway. 57? Would you stop for a second? Holy shit, these guys are brutal, dude. These guys are crazy, man. I don't know what this deck's supposed to do against these guys. I just don't have any time to set up. I think I needed, I don't know, what do you get for speed? I needed Skim and Turbo, and like, I needed speed or something. What does that potion do? It gives us a random power. I don't know, man. Maybe I double Glacier and then turn around. It's all bad now though. I would love to double reprogram so we can get anything off the ground, but we're taking way too much damage. I think we have to see what this is and hope it's a Buffer. It's sadly not a Buffer. So the best we're getting out of this is whenever we take some damage, we'll channel some lightning, which isn't even good. Isn't even good for us. Or whenever you play a power card, do I even have any powers left? I don't think so. Alright, bad luck on the powers, unfortunately. Bad luck on the powers. Alright, what are our choices then? Glacier twice will kill our energy massively, but will block for a lot. Reprogram twice. You can play double reprogram, charge battery, Glacier. Double reprogram will give us 4 extra stuffy stuff. Glacier will then block for 11, but it'll block for less because of that. Charge batteries blocking for 14 then. This is bad. This is bad. These things suck. And skip have been better than static. Well, I don't have to play it, but there's a. I was thinking about compile driver when I chose that. Just depends on how many times I'm getting hit. Do I have any potential next turn? I could just play. What if I play double glacier? It's gonna be so bad losing my plasma orb. Like, is it even worth it? We get 2 less energy per turn. What if I don't play reprogram at all and I use the frost orbs? Then at least I'm getting blocked from them. This is terrible. They have not let up once. Is this like the worst pattern? They've attacked me every round. Okay, let's try double reprogram, turbo, and then I can cast whatever I want. I'm still only getting glacier charge battery out of that, but I have +6 at that point. +6 gives me 13 and 16 block. 13 and 16 block. It's not that much, dude. It's just not that much. Turning will help with the damage. Yeah, I know. I'm still planning that, but 15, 16. That would mean I still take like. Actually, I think I might only take 13 in that line, and then I have +6 reprogram. I don't know how much this goes down to. It deals 50% more damage. This will go down to like 30 something then. Still terrible. And this will go up. What about double glacier, reprogram, charge battery? How about that? The problem with that is I lose my energy. That's the problem with that. I think I have to do that. I think I have to do that and hope it somehow works out. I'm doing it. Double glacier is bad because it's good because it gives us a fuckload of block right now. But it's bad because also let's assess the damage here. Let's assess the damage here after I turn around. It's still terrible. It's still terrible. I didn't help that much. So now we have 20 block. We can play reprogram, charge battery, but that's actually less block overall, but it should help us next turn. This is bad. Everything about this is bad. I almost wonder if last turn I should have just... I don't know. It's just bad. I need them to stop attacking me for a fucking turn. I'm not sure if I want to... I think I have to play these reprograms or I'm not going to win the fight. So I think at the end of the day, I have to play the reprograms. Even though it makes these frost orbs suck. Do I want to rebound the charge battery? I don't know. I don't know. Is this guy putting more dazes on? Oh, it's all bad, dude. It's all bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. All right, whatever. Let's see if we can survive this. Oh, it's still so much damage. That's just a ridiculous amount of damage. All right, thank goodness we got a break here. That was hell. Feels like I need to like hologram reprogram. Probably. Double hologram. I'm gonna get reprogram. Charge battery? I don't know. Reprogram. Okay, let me think real quick. If I draw 5 cards from this, how many... Like, imagine beam cell, claw, core search, burn. We just die. That's game over. Or I only play 1 more card and then I draw 8. Maybe I just play 1 reprogram and then I draw 8. Rough. Rough, man. And it would have been death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would have been death, I think, or at least real close to it. Might still be. Luckily the discard pile is still nice, but we're low on energy now is the real issue that's happened with all this. Let's hologram. Double hologram. Maybe I steam barrier first. Maybe I steam barrier Double steamer? Double hologram. It's bad. Any way you look at it, it's bad. I gotta turn around for sure here. If I turn around, is it gonna go down to 12 by 4? Yeah, I could hologram for turbo hologram, but I don't know if I need to do that yet. I'm trying to see if I can get out of this with only playing 3 things. But I need to scale. I don't know if I'm ever scaling right now. Double hologram only blocks for 22. That's fucking nothing still. So I don't think we're doing that. Let's just try to have as big of a turn as we can here. Oh. Maybe. Rough. Just can't ever. There's no room to cast rebound when they're fucking me this hard constantly. Pocket watch makes me draw 3 extra cards. I think I have to just YOLO this turn and hope I draw well next turn, and there's no way around that I can see. But maybe there's something crazy we can do. The hologram is 22. Steam barrier is 36. That's 12 by 4, 48. Still not full blocking. So I have to like double hologram for hologram and turbo, I think. All right, let's do it. Double holo. I think we're just gonna draw void and die next turn if I do this though. If I get the turbo. If you face it, reduce. Yeah, I'm already calculating that. Don't worry. I'm already calculating that. Do we take the turbo for more block this turn? I'll have 2 energy left. I can play hologram for hologram. Hologram for steam barrier. Then I don't need to get the void. Might be important not to have the void here. Advantage of the void is then I can hologram for reprogram and I get an extra reprogram. So do I want 1 void for 1 extra cast of reprogram, or do I want to go with what we got right now and hope it works out next turn? It's pretty bad no matter what. I was thinking about shuffling the deck right now. And I'm thinking like, I already have Compile Driver in my hand. The true YOLO is like Turbo Glacier, cast Glacier. Draw 2 cards with Compile. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not enough energy anymore for that shit. You could rebound to save a dead draw. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I can't even block. I mean, I'm struggling to block this turn without using Turbo. Let's get a hologram back, and that takes us to 22, 2 energy left. Charge battery could also be very, very useful. Reprogram, maybe? Can I fit in 1 reprogram here? I reprogram, and then I steam barrier, and then I hologram. And then I claw. Yes, I can. I think we gotta do this. We have to scale, or there's no point. So, steam barrier, 36. Who do I want to claw here? I think we want to get rid of. We got to kill this guy eventually here, right? But we'll face the right at the end here. Oh, this guy's gonna shield for a bunch, isn't he? All right, we got to face this way though. So that's coming in for 48. So we're good with 1 more hologram, but then I can't do anything else. So I think that's just what I have to do. May as well do 1 more claw or something. Or 1 more beam cell. Well, good luck on this turn. Dude, 16. Oh, get me out of here. All right, GG's, everybody. It was fun. GG's. GG's. Just absolute hell. This was such a good deck for every single encounter except for Sword and Shield. It just got shit on because they're so fast. It was not fast enough for Sword and Shield. I don't know what would have made it faster. It was a good try. But we're dead here. The best we've got is Double Glacier, which is 30 block. And then we're dead. Maybe if I could kill one of these nerds, but this is not quite enough. Oh! GG. Cool run. Coolest Defect deck I've ever played. I don't know what it needed to... Honestly, I think... Imagine if I didn't add the last reprogram. I didn't add Turbo. And I just... Nah, because I didn't need to scale. I just don't... I can't imagine how to have won that. Not with this kind of a deck. I don't know what we needed. You know what I needed was I needed Preserved Insect. Because if I had Preserved Insect, I think this guy dies. Skim. I think Skim was key because this gold-plated cable was carrying its weight if only we had a Skim. If only we had a Skim. And yeah, if we kept the duplication potion, maybe duplicating the buffer would have survived long enough. So maybe the moral of the story is we just needed more relics, and this deck would have worked with more relics. Don't know. Yeah, there was 0 time to set up. They were unrelenting. All right, thanks for coming by. That was the closest we've ever come to winning with the Claw deck on A20. It was a very cool deck. No current Kunai or Shuriken. Even Kunai and Shuriken would have gotten wrecked with them. Pocket Watch tried. It was like the card draw. It was the card draw that we had, if not the card draw that we needed. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. Maybe we will try again some other day. Yeah, the Pocket Watch made it so we were never playing the claws, which meant our damage was not getting off the ground early. Because if we just had a Skim, instead of relying on the Pocket Watch, we could have been playing like... We could have played claws 7 times. Literally. So we could have played 7 claws that we were not able to play because I was waiting for Pocket Watch. And that would have killed Shield. And then we would have killed Shield. And then we wouldn't have died that final turn. And we wouldn't have taken all that massive damage. So I think the Pocket Watch, like, it wanted to be good to scale, but it was the wrong strategy for Sword and Shield, and I needed to just focus on killing one of them. Maybe that would have done it. Alright, nonetheless, it was a very fun run. We almost got it. Thank you very much for coming by, everybody. I'm gonna go raid a wonderful Noita streamer if anybody enjoys that game. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.